say, man, I don't give a fuck about the feds, DEA, ATF, Task Force, Jump Out Boys, and your local neighborhood robbers, baby. I got to keep on pushing.
In the source and the snow. They call me Mr. Kilogram in case your ass ain't know. I'm the boss baller flow when you come to the goal. Other cats holding some weight, but they ain't holding enough. I've been around way before the interstate was on fire. Before they hit it in the gas tank or the tire. Before a motherfucker even knew about a stash spot. We just put work in the back of the car and mashed out. Now ask the nigga that was doing it in 9-3 on the interstate in the rental car. You could find me. Suitcases stuffed like a holiday turkey. Chopper right beside in case a nigga try to jerk, man. I did the city thing, plus I played it out of state. Either way, a nigga was known for having a lot of weight. Try to knock me down, but it only made me bigger. Haters wanna see me fall, but a nigga gotta keep on pushing.
Young, I mean, feel I'm on the corner from sun up to sundown. Competition getting hectic, I'm headed for out of town. What I was selling for 20, niggas selling for 10. So I'm about to take it to drastic measurements for my ends. Partner Robert 17 and in the bins. And me, I'm in the bucket, but fuck it, that's how it is. Shit, I got an ounce about to cut it in the stones. Stick stop, caught off in Texas, I work it in the loans. I'm a little nigga on this hustle about to rise. I was cutting 17 and I was only paying 5. A week went by and a nigga took that drive back to H-Town with 3 up about to score me 9. Pyrex bowl in the whoop so throwed. I cook for 9, then I stretch it for 9 more. Whoa, I'm that nigga baking with holes in his dough. Crumbing niggas selling them ether, but fucking shit sold.
Hey, no matter how hard it get, you know I'm a real talk, real niggas do real things, you know that. You already know, free Pimp C, nigga. UGK for motherfucking life, USDA, nigga, CT, you know them Houston niggas, you know that niggas keep on pushing, nigga. UGA niggas, you know they already. Real niggas do real things, nigga, you already know, nigga. CTE, nigga, rap a lot, ready. One day you're here, and the next day you're gone. Cause some niggas set you up on the phone. Shit, I play it how I go, I'm in a league of my own. You ain't gotta front me shit, nigga, I'm buying my own. Whether it's 16 bars or 16 bricks, move them one at a time, I take 16 trips. I'm in the kitchen with the white choppers by the back door. Mind on my money, but I swear this shit stank, yo. Squares in the closet, 100,000 in the box spring. Got the stash box in the back of the Mustang. You know I keep a down ass bitch to dry that shit. Look, I-10 nigga, yes, she ride that shit. Hey, I hustle harder, I hustle smarter. Just left the Magnum lot, trying to whip me up a charge. I'm so ahead of my time, ahead of my grind. Look at Snowman, bitch, it's a must that I shine. See my watch is like, my ears begging for attention. $250,000 around my neck in case I forgot to mention. You niggas acting like hoes, a motherfucker keep pushing. I'ma do what the gangsters do, and nigga keep pushing.
thing, I'm the MJG, pimp tight. Put it to the flow, 5-0, swing her right in the peanut butter guts. It's a must. Drop it in the shop, take them out, wrap them up in a tent. Clear coast to make it shine. Make me circle through the neighborhood 55 times with my gas tank full. Drink a bull, fall up in the park, got the dog try to pull me a young stout woman, something pretty, nice round hips with them well-shaped titties as the sun goes down. I'm getting dirty, fall up and press the word, get cleaned in a hurry in my 7-7 Chevy, ass tight, pull off cutting rubber, disappeared in the night in the got up, Chief and Hay with some Kool-Aid in my favorite cup. Comb my hair, get my grill right so I can feel tight. Heavy starch in my jeans and a fresh pair of nights as I strike out the door to my superb. Park by the curb, candy-coated bird. The sun got my candy looking good enough to eat. You can tell by the way the girls act across the street. Hit the horn, but no stalling. Keep ballin'. 4 o'clock Sunday, I gotta hit the mallin'. Fallin', full of them green trees. Hurry up so I can catch Martin Luther King. Fools all in the way with that Econo spray. Need to take a few classes, learn about molasses. Pressure got me beamed. I'm talking on the phone, telling Penny that's the way to do it, baby. Represent your home. It takes over me. So good, so good. Yeah. My candy coated paint with brain flavors to your mind. And in the summertime, it got the whole block blind. Some buster in a prime down, bendo popping gang. Line saying he gon' go and get the same thing if you ain't riding wood and leather. Your ride ain't hitting. I'm playing dashboard, crush feather. Got your engine 99, 95, 30 day paint jobs. Got niggas riding around looking like a junkyard. You need to put a check with a check with a check. Stack up on your grip, get your shit sprayed wet. See, most of these new paint jobs they'll do, but if it ain't candy, then the job ain't true. It's reserved for them ballers who make that cheese. It ain't candy if it didn't cost a couple of G's. On your Jeep, your truck, your Chevy or your Lexus. Fifth wheel in the grill like them players do in Texas. My folks getting sideways in Vallejo. Ballers in Memphis slamming shouted Cadillac dough. Full of ink so blinked I could fly to a world where you have to roll candy or you die. Descending, my mind goes back into reality. To some, having candy paint is just a fantasy. Custom leather everywhere you look is wood grain. Big ball telling you it's all about the candy, man.
Fuck with these niggas cause they shady. These bitches, they just wanna have my baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn. Mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right, couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched the clock. 9 years old, I seen a nigga get shot. Damn. Niggas quick to run they mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga, tell it on his own sound. The same nigga that you break your neck for, be the same nigga that cross you out and wet you up. Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing bitches. Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. She like to argue, so I sent that bitch to law school. You keep it real with your dog, no matter what. Same bitch decline, she love you, she'll set you up. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. The only thing I trust is this pistol and these slugs. Real nigga shit, only when I do speak. If that nigga don't work, he a fucking lead trick. I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free. Zay got the motherfucking bass thumping. Y'all got the motherfucking trap jumping. Doors to the trap told her I'll see you around. Dog just skipped town with 200,000. Dog just poured an 8 in a 2-liter pop. They say dog addicted to these streets just like his pops. Addicted to hustling, I can't stop. Won't stop, can't stop. Never hear me complain about what I ain't got. Cause if I want it, I'ma go get it. Yeah, free my nigga, yo, did it. Got paper route tatted on your whole titty. Same nigga you getting high when he really your enemy. Every day, nigga cross they partners out for Benjamin.
Keep it real with your dog no matter what.
Same bitch decline, she love you, she'll set you up.
Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love.
The only thing I trust is the pistol and these slugs.
Real nigga shit, only when I do speak.
If that nigga don't work, he'll fucking lead trench.
I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free.
Ooh, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. Can y'all hear me? Guess what? I updated my phone. Sheesh. I had to do a whole lot of stuff, take a lot of stuff off. I had to offload so many damn apps, like it's crazy. Just to go ahead and update it, and then also what does it do? What is it? Hey, happy peace in the LBC. You know, back up some things. So let me say hi to everybody. I have to shake up the clouds for a moment so it could just be me and the Highlanders, those who really want to be here. Not these fake ass motherfuckers that be staying in my clouds looking for a moment. Looking for an opportunity just to say a fucking thing. Well, bitch, keep talking. Keep talking. That's all you're going to be doing is talking and looking for a time to engage with somebody you think I'm engaging with, or a moment when you could say something stupid. Weird ass nigga. Hey, Ron P, peace in the LBC. What's up, Daniel Barry? Peace in the LBC. Hopefully, this update I did will work. Hey, my mods is in the house. Sister Jackie Gaines is in the house. Peace in the LBC. Vibrant's in the house, of course, too. Peace in the LBC. What's going on with y'all? So look, I've been kind of like MIA, have things to do, take care of some stuff, and now I'm over here kicking it with y'all. Hey, Dr. Soapy. But I was able to see a couple of things, and all I've been seeing is hypocrisy across the board. Fucking hypocrisy left and right, especially coming from Goosey ass. This nigga is the hypocrite of all hypocrites, and I think that he wants to be the god of the sector, or whatever sector he calls himself belonging to. As far as I'm concerned, he will always be dark side. Now this nigga want to be goddamn, I don't know what beef sector Fruit Loop or whatever the fuck this nigga trying to be. Go ahead, nigga, go ahead. I ain't knocking it. Move around. Okay, how was your day, Jackie? Oh, I can't answer that. How you feeling today, Sincere? Good. Hold on one second, y'all. Hell yeah, I'm feeling really good. But yeah, this hypocrisy of it all. This nigga got upset. I guess apparently something Shakim said, right? But that is not the point. Whoever said it, he gets to espousing how nobody's going to dictate policy to him about who he's with, how he does things, how he moves and all the stuff in between, basically, right? This is the summation of it. And I thought to myself, well, nigga, ain't you been running around here trying to fucking dictate policy to my ass about who I be around, what the fuck I do, words to come out of my mouth? I'm just like, this nigga crazy. He's fucking crazy. It's the hypocrisy of it all. You know what I mean? So I said, you know what? These things, these little games, these silly games these kids be playing, because they all children, because I'm 999,000 years old. I'm the oldest of them all, okay? These little, go down, kid. Go sit over there at the kiddie table. Down, kid. What the hell do you think is down, kid? What? You know what I mean? But okay, so he don't want nobody to control him. He don't want nobody to tell him who he engages with. Everybody comes up on his panel, right? They come up on his panel. He finds out new and amazing things about people, right? So you find out the new amazing things, but they don't really line up with your so-called moral values. But you'll make excuse for some, and then you'll say, well, I told the person I'm very straightforward. Well, nigga, isn't that what I do? I'm very straightforward about situations, and I tell a motherfucker when I don't agree with the things they do. But it's okay for you to do it. It just ain't okay for sincere to do it. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy across the board. It's just amazing. So it just goes to show, pay attention to the movements of these people. How they want to tell you how to do a thing, where to be, all the things in between. Then they want to get in their little mob mentality and be with the fuckery. And as long as they leading the mob, it's fine. But don't let a motherfucker get on their ass. Don't let a motherfucker get on their ass. Then they turn into victims and shit. Goosey is going to become a fucking victim in a minute. Right now, he's holding his own, but the nigga going to turn into a victim. Oh, I think I kind of like this update. You know, a little different, a little different. So then I went over to Shakim's and I was like, let me catch the replay on his shit. And I seen a bitch ass nigga up there just trying to spin a fucking narrative. I said, well, okay. Okay. One should have discernment, as Henny Wise always says. One should have discernment. Now, bitch, I knew you was going to pop your ass out eventually having something to say because you are a clout chasing hoe. And you came when you seem to think that it's safe, right? Safe for Shakim because it looks like the tables are turning a little bit. You know, he's holding his own. But when shit was really popping off, nigga, where were you to be found? Nowhere. Nowhere, you bitch ass nigga. Now go suck a fart out of Shakim's ass the best you fucking can. Hang in there, bitch. Hang the fuck in there. And take your ass wherever the fuck else you gonna go with the bullshit. You know, and be pro. Be proactive, pro Shakim, and pro whatever the fuck else you gonna be with, slandering me, if you will. I don't give a fuck. If somebody is stupid enough to believe you, then they need to be fucking not liking me. They need to be fucking away from my ass. They need to stay the fuck up out my clouds. But you, bitch, you stay in my clouds. You is a hoe ass nigga and you stay in my clouds. You stay looking and seeking and searching to hang on to every fucking word that comes out my mouth. You are big press, you panini. You want to fucking be in the presence of me and you never fucking will, you bitch. You had one time where you were able to do so over at Shakim's, right? As soon as you see me, they jump your ass up there. Well, bitch, it will never happen again. You good wailing asshole, you. You wailing all over the place. You act, nigga, like you're invested in a way that is just unhealthy. You don't know if you're coming or fucking going. Stay fucking around with people. You know what I'm saying? Saying somebody's who they ain't and all the shit in between. Let's Henny Watch jump on your goddamn top, bitch, with all the fucking receipts of all the fucking shit that you have done. The beginning of things, the inception. You hoe ass nigga. Yeah, he's a wailing ass nigga. He need to be on top of goddamn mountaintop somewhere in Ireland just singing and shit. Ooh. Hey, only one so piece of the LBC. Piece of the LBC. This nigga is weird. Now, I didn't watch the whole entire because I was I have been in other sectors, you know what I'm saying, checking out some things over there. And the sectors over here in the Chitterling circuit have not been too much of interest to me. But the little bit that I did see was enough for me to understand that these niggas is straight up fucking haters. They gonna stay fucking hating. And one should only have observation of them. The things they do, like going live on top of people intentionally because you want to drain their chat. You know, that is a hater move. Sitting around here pontificating about how your ass is so much better and how your ass see things so much clearer than the next motherfucker. Just watching you niggas. It's Safari. I'm fucking on Safari watching you niggas. And I'm learning a lot about your snake ass because see, I'm not a snake. I am not slithering on my motherfucking belly. But you bitch ass niggas are. You definitely are hissing all over the place. Just looking, you know what I'm saying, to strike with your viperous asses. So I'll stay watching, you know what I'm saying? I will stay paying a little bit of attention, but not really none because it's boring. You niggas is boring. And flip floppy. Just flipping and flopping all over the fucking place. It's a picking and choosing. I would say choose wisely. Now me, I'm gonna do what I do in Highlander country, what I've been doing. Getting it out the mud, doing what the fuck I want to do over here. Whether you come or go, doesn't matter to me. I don't fucking care. You are no concern to me. I'll come with the facts of a situation, and that's it, and that's all. And matter of fact, I don't know if any other facts of a situation has put some of this shit to a resolve. Seems like things are dying down. One is not saying too much about this or another, but has any fucking receipts come out? I pray that Peeper of the Game comes through here so me and him can have a little talk, because I'm just wondering. Because I'm just thinking about how you motherfuckers run around here on some real ho chi man, ho ass shit. Hey, just Andrea, peace and LBC. On some ho chi man, ho ass shit. Day in, day out, 24 fucking 7. 24/7. You say not a one, so nothing has came out? Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. When one is running around here hitting panels, trying to drag my ass, talk about me, have me in a cross up and shit, but can't come and produce any kind of fucking receipts. Make it make sense. Make the shit make sense. And see, this is where patience is a virtue. Because you patiently wait to see. You ain't got to say much because the truth is the truth. It's going to show what it is. And just observe. You know what I'm saying? The animals in the quarry while you on your safari, them in their natural habitat and state of mind. You know what I'm saying? Doing what they fucking do. Plays upon plays upon plays upon attention seeking. If you ain't playing, you attention seeking. If you ain't attention seeking, you fucking jumping on bandwagons. If you ain't on bandwagons, you fucking lying. Well, you lying the whole time across the board. Why you calling out who else is a fucking liar? All you niggas is lying. In one form or fashion or fucking another. And playing in each other's fucking face. Goosey. You knew when you was going live, right? That you was draining YouTube cameras chat. You fucking knew that, nigga. How do I know you fucking knew that shit? Because when you went live today, you went live intentionally to drain Shakim's chat, right? So he's aware. He's fucking aware of when he goes live, he gets numbers. Right? So now you want to act dumb when it comes to YouTube cameras, right? Now she gonna whine no matter what. Anytime somebody is draining her numbers, she's gonna cry. She cried about it with Binary. Now she crying about it with you. But neither one of you niggas is innocent. Both of you niggas knew what you were doing. You know what the fuck you're doing, Goosey. You know it. Now you want to go over there, soften the blow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, National Geographic's hit her link. Make it like you ain't been discussing her in various ways and other ways and things all in between. But you know what I'm saying? The gravity of it is not too bad. Not too bad. But you know, you have to go over there and make sure everything's fine. This is nigga. This nigga had to go over there and make sure everything was fine. Woo 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 woo. So I could use your platform for whatever the fuck I want to do as well. It looked like, now I don't never give this bitch any credit, but it looks like uppy Negro goddess is on your ass, nigga. She calling out your hypocrisy. She's calling out the fuck shit that you be doing. That you be running around here acting like you ain't saying certain things and doing certain things. Now that's all par for the course, not the shit that you do, because that is just you playing. You know, you like to play, you black sector, that's what you fucking do. You dark side. You troll. You troll, that's what you fucking do. That's what they don't understand about your ass. I understand that about you. You might be brand new to them motherfuckers. But that is what you're doing. You're going to troll and you're going to get your fun out of the situation. But don't never say that you ain't out here a big old fucking hypocrite. Like tight draws. This nigga, I mean, it's just amazing the shit that I seen. It's like, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Why you just calling people out about this, that, another? Call yourself fucking out. What the fuck have you been doing? Like, put a mirror up to yourself and, you know what I'm saying, talk about what the fuck you doing. I bet you can't say one thing about yourself that is contrary to your fucking ego. Of this personification of you just a so nice and just person. No, you're not, nigga. No, you're fucking not. Just like you did your friend Daria. You played her shit and you criticize other people for their relationship dynamics with folks. Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Well, nigga, why did you do that to Daria? Why did you play her shit, making her look even more crazy out here? Then you turn around and say, because she told you that you can do that. Well, first you weren't going to do it. Okay. What made you change your mind? Content. You needed some content. You needed to play somebody's fucking shit. You needed to play somebody's content, nigga. Let me tell you something. You are lucky that people are supporting you right now to hit your link and stuff like that, because today when you went live, you really wanted to play other people's content. You did for a little bit, not too much, but you really, really needed to fall back on that shit. You really did. The people who hit your link saved your ass. But as much as people will follow, they will fucking turn. Which you know that too. So I guess you're going to be walking this tightrope, kissing ass all across the board, agreeing with folks and acting like you ain't agreeing with them. You know, you're just going to play the game. If this is how real true friends act, I'll pass. Facts. These people are weird. And then this motherfucking stupid ass bitch, this nigga stalking me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can't get no privacy. Whoa, whoa. The nigga stay in my clouds. Stay looking for an opportunity to have a conversation with somebody about me. Nigga, take your ass over to Goosey's and talk about me so you two bitches can have something to talk about. I can direct you to all the fucking places to go to talk some shit about me. You can take your ass over to YouTube cameras to talk some shit about me. You can take your ass over to Goosey's, take your ass over to fucking Lemons. Nigga, I can direct you to the places that will get your message across quicker. Okay? And give you a little more, whatever the fuck you looking for. I need you to go out there, Molly Maid, and do what the fuck you need to do. Make sure you get them baseboards and them vaulted ceilings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get up there. Cleaning all the crevices, nigga. Get rid of all the things. I don't need y'all around me. Weird ass motherfucker. So You go get the rest of them bitches that feel some type of way. So I could see all you asses. So I could see all of you at one fucking time. The creepy and crawly ass bitches. They creepy crawly things. It's the shit that be up in the crevices and stuff. Cracks coming out at night and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Weird as hell. Now, another thing I noticed, or I don't know how true this is. I think Lori is not going on this limitation situation. Um, the limitation is on. As far as I know, it's still going down. Talent has been over there having his jolly good time over at Lemons all night long, playing around with this whole entire situation, trying to see if he can get dynamics to keep going. He did say that Lemon was probably gonna have a hard time out there, like he was gonna be in some kind of danger. I'm thinking this nigga ain't gonna be in no danger. Unless one of the people he was talking shit about is in Vegas. Now, if somebody he was talking shit about makes their way to Vegas and bop him up, then he's gonna have a problem. But I don't even think that's gonna be the case. These niggas is online people. This is what they fucking do. They get online talking crap about each other, playing like they, big bad and all the other things in between. And that's about it. They're going to go offline and then get back online effing again. That's all they're going to do. Nothing more and nothing less. So Lemon ain't got no problem. He go out there, he'll be safe, he'll be just fine. And if anybody shows up, which I don't know if Lori's going to show up, I think the next broad is supposed to go. I think she's supposed to have 2+1s. Now I think Femme Noir and Honey Love. Is it Honey Love? Maybe it's not Honey Love. She's supposed to have 2 guests. Now she says she's not gonna see Lemon. She's not gonna go around Lemon because her and Lemon just fell out. But I believe that's not the case. I think she's gonna meet up with him. I think things will turn around within the next couple of days. Look, 3 to 5 days. 3 to 5 days before these things start turning around. Then it's a new subject. And then they come back to that subject just a little bit. You know what I mean? That nigga said he never teamed up with Roy against a black man. Say what? Well, isn't that a lie? He said he never teamed up with Roy against a black man. Yes, the fuck he did. And then Roy turned around and called his ass a fucking monkey. And that's what you get messing with a goddamn racist ass Mexican. You literally tried to team up and try to come after somebody, same race as you, and then that Mexican had to tell your ass that you was a fucking monkey. You forgot that was the same nigga, this Mexican is the same one that was running around in blackface. You forgot about that? You play so many fucking games, you're weird, dude. You're fucking weird. And the problem is, you was in my skybox when Henny Wise mentioned your ass in reference to Shakim. So now you over at Shakim's trying to plant some seeds, but I'm here to tell you, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think, and I don't give a fuck what Shakim think. Because the evidence and the proof is in the fucking pudding about how people move and what they fucking do. Anything I want to fucking do, anything I want to say about a person, anyway, anything I feel like I'm going to say. Okay? That wasn't classic sincere that Roy called a monkey. No, he did call. You weren't there for that shit. Okay? No. Roy called Classic a fucking monkey. He also said you were Henny Wise. Oh, well, he said that shit because Henny Wise was in my chat, and he know Henny Wise is damn near like a day one. Matter of fact, I really believe she is a day one. To be honest, Henny Wise been with me since the beginning. Really in truth. And that nigga was in my fucking skybox. And he didn't like the fact that his name got mentioned. He feels like in a negative light. So now he over there planting seeds and shit, talking about sincere is Henny wise. Because you know Shakim don't like Henny wise. It's stupid, but you know, play on. Because I like Shakim, but if he chooses to believe something stupid, then that will be on him. And I particularly don't give a fuck about anything that any of these motherfuckers on this app have to say. Because I've seen them all do some crazy shit. And the only fucking thing I have done is kept it 1,000 with fucking everybody. Try to be fair and let everybody express themselves. But it seems to be problematic when I express myself. But at this point, I don't care. I give 2 fucks, okay? 2 fucking fucks. 2 dead flies on a pile of shit. I gives a fuck. It's weird. No, that dude is so fucking weird. This shit, this mess is just like an earthquake, girl. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? And I've been gone for a couple of days. How many days have I been gone? Maybe like 2 days or something. Maybe a day and a half. But I left, right? And of course, because one has to live, take care of things in life and such as that. Plus, I had one back-to-back live. I was live like shoot. I did a 6-hour, a 7-hour, and a 5-hour live. Was it 5? I don't know. Maybe that was 6 too. But anyways, I did those long ass lives and I was done. And there was a lot of stuff going on. Now, I'm assuming that, the tides have changed on some things. Like I said, per the schedule of 3 to 5 days, I'm assuming that people, by the way this weird ass nigga is moving, that they feel like it's safe now to be friendly with Shakim. Because of this little fight they were supposed to have. All they're looking at is the movements. All they're looking at is the bandwagons they can fucking be on. That's what the fuck they be looking at. And I don't know if the fight is going to happen because apparently Goosey, well, I don't know if Goosey's part of it anymore, but Goosey, Talent, and Ghetto put up some money to sponsor Shakim and Lemon to fight, and then that fell through because Lemon doesn't want to fight, and then it moved over to the Mo 3 sector, and apparently OG Bobby, was that OG Bobby? Yeah, I think OG Bobby was over there talking shit at Goosey's, and if Shakim wants to do something, that nigga don't dictate policy in the Mo 3 sector. That right there is for entertainment, but people who don't really know the Mo 3, who don't know it like that, they would think something happened at Goosey's. They would think that in a big way that Shakim got checked. No, he didn't. That was par for the course. One person who don't care for him over there. But that nigga's over there and he's hitting Mahaya's link. If Cam goes live and All About the Woods pops up out the fucking out of nowhere, then you fucking know shit is about to go down. You fucking know that they are trying to get a boxing match together. Especially if Woods comes out. So we will see. We will see if that gets pulled off, if that's going to be the thing. And whenever motherfuckers start talking about a thing, that's when you see motherfuckers flipping and flopping again. Oh, I want to be part of it. Oh, well, I'm going to put my money up now. These niggas just run back and forth like just kids with ADHD. ADHD niggas, okay? Sincere, peace and love. Say, hey, Talent, what's going on with you? Yeah, that was Bobby Johnson. It's a joke in the Mo 3 sector. I was saying, look, melanated. Check this out. When that nigga took his ass over to Goosey's and had this little fucking words with Shakim, which I was like surprised Shakim had hit Goosey's link. I was like, oh, look at this situation here, right? But I guess he felt like he should hit his link because Goosey hit his link. So I guess whatever. But when I seen that thing go down, I was like, oh, these niggas really think this means something. These niggas really think this shit means something. That didn't mean shit. At fucking all. If Shaquille make his way over to Mahia's, it's gonna be a conversation over there. And that's all he really have to do. If he's already talked to Cam too much, Cam ain't been live for a while, but he will strike up a live and a lot of people will be there. If All About the Woods pops the fuck out, then you know it's on. It's gonna be a fight. Now, who he gonna fight, I don't know. Maybe somebody from the black sector. If he fights somebody from the black sector, not the black sector, from the Mo 3 sector, if he fights somebody from the Mo 3 sector, it's gonna tie in 3 sectors. 3 sectors of fucking content. It's gonna be the Mo 3 sector, the beef sector, and the Umar sector. Oh, wait a minute, and the black sector, which is not really a sector because they are beef sector now. They beef sector. But they all gonna be tied in. All them sectors is gonna come in. And that's gonna be a fucking show. And you ain't gotta worry about any beef sector people contributing any money. All the other sectors got money. It'll be money every fucking where. So you really ain't gonna stop shit. Lord, how do you y'all keep up? Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. So if you niggas is hating, that's what you should be hating on. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. Hey, Big Rigs, peace in the LBC. That's what you niggas gonna be hating on. Hey, Ronnie Q, peace in the LBC. Let me get you up there. So we will see. And then Lemon will come a running. Because he gonna feel like he wants to get on the whole goddamn content train. He gonna want to be seen and all that stuff in between. In all these years, have you ever seen me flirt with anyone? Let me see. Flirt with anyone. Did you say something up here? The nigga trying to say you flirting with somebody? Man, he's been telling so many lies for so long. That nigga has been lying for so fucking long. He literally cannot get over the fact, bitch, you cannot come over here. You're not welcome in my space. You a hoe ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. And I really wish Pennywise would unleash the vote on your fucking ass. Just unleash that bitch on your ass. While you running around here like a hoe ass nigga. Let go, bitch. Go find something else to do. And let me tell you something. This is what I fucking do. This is what we all do. We talk about the things that we see in the sectors. It ain't being in nobody's business. It's talking about what the fuck happened on somebody's panel. We give shows, you bitch ass nigga. Don't worry about if I'm talking about something I seen somewhere else. Go tell one of these other motherfuckers about how they talking about something they seen somewhere else. And how they playing fucking other people's contents and all the other. Go chastise them niggas. Tell them, hey, you're in somebody's business. Because that's what the fuck they doing. You just want to be showcased. You just want somebody to see your ass. Well, nigga, go there. Go fuck around with them. They gonna find out, like everybody else found out, that you a bitch. And the most you can fucking do is be with the merry bandit of bitches that you fuck with over there, which happens to be a racist Mexican, a racist white broad, a fucking pedo. Nigga, you was rolling with Rich Bleezy, a fucking pedo. And a whole bunch of drunkards. Oh, and then a bitch that's built like a boy who likes to swing around on poles in the middle of the street by the pale blue moonlight. That is your crew. Those are your people. So get your merry band of fucktards and y'all take yourself around here and do what y'all do best. Stir up some shit. Make up some lies. Try to act like you ain't what the fuck you are. What in the world am I hearing? The Thai Fairy, sincere side of good evening. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. How are you? Peace in the LBC. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about a bitch that decided to hit the link over there, Shakim, today, and spin a fucking tail. When you talking, nigga, talk about yourself. Talk about what the fuck you do, how you been doing shit. All the little cross-ups and shit that you try to put people in. Talk about that shit, nigga. Talk about your whole ass activities. You's a bitch. You're a real bitch. And if I was Shakim, every time you hit that link, I would make you pay, bitch. Because you're gonna pay. You were gonna pay. Like any of these niggas that they see you, they didn't make you pay. Oh, you want to hit this link? Pay me. They need to treat you like the fucking hoe that you are. Tired and waiting for tomorrow to come. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go live at first, but I said, let me come up here, go live, hit the live button, you know what I'm saying? Keep it pushing. And also find out if anything had changed on the forefront of receipts, Now, Room Shaker was live earlier today, and I came through there for a half a second. I did touch down. You know what I'm saying? Let me just touch down one time. See if anything is going to be said or not said. But I think they have moved on from that because I think the narrative was pushed enough. The narrative of you lying about this and you lying about that was pushed enough because all they have to do is put a seed in somebody's head and just repeat the same fuckery over and over again and they'll believe it to be true. Glad you did. I woke up way too early. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. So why do y'all out here spinning narratives and lying and then acting like they didn't do a fucking thing and twerking around in each other's chats? I said, let me just go on and go over here and go live and spit this real, talk about some, just kick it with my people. Cause I just really, it is the same old fucking two-step. But at the same time, you can't really be mad about it because it is what the sectors give. That's what they do. But it's the same couple of people in rotation. That part of it is just, just needs to change. Oh, another thing I saw is I saw that audio pop boy Goosey's link. He was up there, right? And then Ken came through. Ken Nola came through and he hit the link and they argued about maybe 5 or 10 minutes. But I think Ken drives him up the fucking wall. It's always somebody, right? Like your nemesis or something, or somebody who's gonna give it to you. Now, not too many people can really fucking argue with Ken, like, cause Ken got that mic, and then on top of that, he know how to, he know how to play on words and stuff. So not too many people can really argue with him like that. So I watched that little shit pop off, and then the Doc girl and Jay Dunn over there trying to get at the Doc girl, or I don't know what she's trying to do, but Goosey's over there trying to save her. I'm like, yeah, she gonna do what she want to do. Hey Kevin, peace in the LBC. She gonna do what the hell she want to do. But he heard a couple of things about Jay Dunn, Goosey did, and then now I was like, oh, well, that's not right. That's not right. Well, nigga, ain't that what I do? Because you can't change a person's fucking situation and the things they done. If you don't feel no type of way towards them, which I'm assuming you don't feel no type of way towards her and Jay Dunn, and you obviously must like her company or whatever, you ain't saying much, right? What is there to say to it? You just voice your opinion as to say, hey, I don't agree with those type of actions. But it's just amazing how you can get along with people that were deemed stalkers or put news out on folks and you know what I'm saying, and all kinds of other weird shit, but then you have something to say about other people. Even me, I'm gonna keep it on me. You have something to say about me. Oh, you weren't hard enough. You soft shoot it. You're not holding this person to task, nigga. I want to see you hold Jada to task. And any of these other people, I want you to go hard in the paint, hold to task. You need to be accountable for everything that they have done, every fucking move they make, nigga. Be accountable for somebody else. I need to watch you be accountable for somebody else. Hey, 69 Trooper, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? I think I said hi to Kevin. Of course, I believe it. Kevin, where you been? I haven't been getting no notifications from you, so I don't think you've been putting those shorts up. I've been looking to see. I think they is it NWO or NOW? We all grown. Everybody's grown in the highest. We all grown. And none of us need to be accountable for nobody else. But let's not be hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? Why you can look over and glance over certain things, and then when somebody calls you out on the shit, they can get to calling you out on the shit, the hypocrisy of it, you know? Well, you know, I say I'm very clear. I'm very clear with my thoughts. And I said I don't agree with this. But it's okay that's the least you can fucking do. Because I tell people I don't agree with certain things. And I am very clear where my stance is. But nigga, you can't seem to understand that. When I'm saying it, you don't seem to understand it. But want everybody to understand when you fucking saying it. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy. Where's my water? I gotta find my water. Help me, help me, help me. I got caught in mouth. Yeah, so it's hypocrisy across the board. How easy is it to hold someone accountable holding down a lift job? How easy is it to hold someone accountable holding down a lift job? I don't know, what does that mean? Are y'all trying to say I got a lift job? Because I do. I'm definitely working for Lyft. Oh, and then the other day, okay, so look, this is really weird. So, you know how I did that, what is that short for Big O's birthday, right? So I did a short for him. And that McCoochie person, is that their name? McCoochie or something like that? Left them left a message over there, right? So, everybody was in there, they left a little comment or whatever, happy birthday, Big O. But this person puts in somebody's name and then all their fucking phone numbers and shit. I'm like, the fuck is this? So I deleted it, right? But I'm like, why is this happening? Now I'm thinking, is this an accident? As you know, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, maybe you just didn't mean to do this. But that's a lot of fucking steps. Who are you trying to fucking dox? It was a doxing going down on Big O's, Miss Coochie. I was like, what is this? Now, Miss Coochie has been over here a couple of times. I haven't seen that person as of late, but I just thought that shit was really interesting because I have never seen that before. But they be out here, they be doing stuff to people and trying to have people in situations and scenarios. It was just odd. It was very fucking odd. But anyways, I deleted it. Made sure to stay on the post. I'm like, This is a fucking birthday, to somebody. Happy birthday card, if you will. A musical card, if you will, to somebody. Why would you be doing that shit on that? Now ever since I've been LL going down in DMs, okay? And look, ever since, I want to say for the last maybe 5 days, right? It's been a lot of fuckery going on, right? In relation to me and dynamics of people and stuff like that. And then dynamics between other people. And it's just interesting the time frame of it happening. Hey, Shame and a Scandal. Somebody went on the short that I made for Big O and had a name with all these phone numbers. The only thing that was really missing was an address, but it might have been an address up in there. But it was like, it just read pop, 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 pop. I was like, what the fuck? And it was the Miss Coochie person who did it. I deleted it. You know what I mean? But it's just weird. But all kinds of weird shit has been happening, I want to say, in the last week. My dynamics with other people, people's dynamics with other people, and this kind of circular situation. And I don't know what the intention of that was, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because you just never know how you might have affected a person. And me, if I say something to you, you know what I'm saying? If I don't fuck with you, you know what I'm saying? It's like you lost air. Breathe. Breathe. They can't breathe. When I say something about them, to them, regarding them, and don't fuck with them, it becomes problematic every single time. They want to make it like they don't be in my skybox. They want to make it like they don't know what the fuck is going on over here. They want somebody to hit their link and tell them right about the going ons in Highlander country. So I tell these people, don't run your ass over to nowhere else talking about what happens over here. My people, like the people who are here, most of them have been with me for a very long time. My channel will grow no matter what because it's authentic. It's out the mud. I have subbies that have been with me for a very, very long time. So whatever I go through with any fucking body, it's very fucking temporary, and shit starts moving and going a different way. And then we do it again. So you can't stop it. You can't stop no traction. You can't stop nothing. Okay? Hey, East Atlantic, peace in the LBC. So yeah, they trying to dox and shit up in my in my little post or whatever. Like, I want to do some more shorts though. I like doing that little short. I'm gonna start doing some more shorts about something else. I don't know what about, but I think I'm gonna start posting shorts. I've been watching S. Hutchinson posting all these shorts, and she's been doing mostly around Clarissa Shields and stuff. But she's in the entertainment sector now, and they do pretty well for her. But I'm subscribed to her. I've been subscribed to Shelly. You know what I'm saying? So Shelly, I support her and stuff. And so when she posts her, I like, and I haven't commented yet, but I think she's doing excellent, especially with Clarissa Shields and Remy Ma, because that shit is crazy as hell. And then, Shame and the Scandal. I went and checked out, what's her name? The Game, and Evelyn Lozano. What's her name? Is it Lozano? Lenzano? Evelyn and her daughter's podcast, right? So I went over there and checked out the podcast. And I just was like, this is some real weird, creepy shit here. Lazada. Is that her name? Lazada. She is really weird. Like, her dynamic with the Game and how she was like, they got the best of friendships, and she could call him and talk to him about this and that. Bitch, are you crazy? And then the daughter, she's just sitting there like she doesn't know. She feels, I won't say she feels, she looks displaced. She looks displaced, and apparently he must not been treating her very well. And I think at one point in time she felt the way about being pregnant by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just being pregnant by his ass because she could not. Now she has a child with him and she can't. Yeah, I saw it. And she was like, she just can't leave. You know what I mean? Like there's no way to get around dealing with him. But bitch, you can leave. You ain't got to fuck with him. But you need to think about it. You need to think about why your mama's so giddy over this fool, why your ass is so young fucking with that fool, and then the whole dynamics of, and mm it's just really weird. If it ever comes out that she laid up with that man, if it ever comes out up that she later on will be laying up with that man, it's gonna be a mess. She's gonna really destroy her family. It's a weird dynamic because Evelyn was friends with the game's ex, but she's trying to say that she's not friends with the game's ex. They have keep on trying to make it seem like that didn't win, that didn't go down, like that didn't happen. I'm like, what? And the mama's definitely gives pick me energy over her daughter. Facts. She does give pick me energy. There's a lot of these bitches on here with pick me energy. You can even clip portions of your live and make sure it's facts, Vibrant. I noticed that. I mean, I think I'll do it. I know there's an option to do that. She's lying. The whole thing is weird. I don't know. I don't know, how did her daughter, and then the daughter, wasn't she calling him Uncle Game or whatever, or Uncle Jay or whatever? Wasn't she calling him that at one point in time? And now you don't know that, you don't remember that kind of stuff. That's why, it's some Hollywood shit. It's some Hollywood shit going on. Oh, and then I went over to check out the Panelverse, right? Which is where Resto and them hang out. But I wanted to see their little award show, how it went down. And so Kev was hosting it with that Gabe dude. I don't know who that Gabe guy is, but I'm kind of like checking out their sector, right? Just in general. And I think they gave a pretty good award show. I think they probably could put a little bit more into production, but there was a couple of people over there I saw that had some really good graphics, right? The I feel like the graphics were pretty good. So I got Net Kev, that's what his name is. It Nev? No, isn't the ex a teacher? Shame and Scandal. I can't remember her name. Yeah, I think she is a teacher. Lemon Love Nev. Oh, Neve. Oh, you think Lemon has a crush on Neve? I don't think Neve has been around though. I think Neve just kind of like backed up. I didn't watch. Well, I watched a good portion of their little Panelverse thingy. I didn't see Neve up in there anywhere, but I was kind of checking it out because I had said I was gonna go to their award show and I forgot about it. And then I said, "Oh, let me just catch it on the replay, give it a plus and all that stuff." Then I went over by Raging Tomatoes and I was like, "Well." She took a hit with that dude that was co-hosting with her, and it looks like she is kind of in the thralls of still taking the hit. And but I hope she sticks with it because that's what happens. You'll have a co-host or somebody will come around, things will happen, people will fucking put scenarios out on you. You'll have an upset, your numbers will change, certain things will change. But you have to keep hitting that live button because the people who fucks with you, and then they're gonna bring people who fucks with you, and then eventually things come around full circle, right? After people find out the truth of things or whatever the case may be, and then they start sniffing back around. But just remember when they start sniffing back around how they fucking acted prior to that. See me, I remember these niggas. I remember how they get down with me. I treat you well. I'm not disrespectful, but I'm not remiss of who you are. I'm not going to ever be remiss of who you are if I allow you to be around me again. But the thing is that I rarely allow for that. It is not too many people that I will backtrack and fuck with. Like once we get on that train, we on that fucking train. I don't need we're not getting off of it. We're not jumping track. But that works for me. That's why the games they play out here don't work for me. because they all flip flopping, dirty, doing each other dirty, then turn around, be back in each other's face, like the flip floppy of it all. I'm not doing it. Shakim showed a clip of Lemon kissing Neve ass. What? I'm not sure, Melanated. I know who that is. Say what? Shakim showed a clip of Lemon kissing Nev. What do you mean? Like just kissing Nev's ass? And oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Sort of seemed like he was flirting with Neve. Sort of, yeah. For some of y'all who don't know what we're talking about, Neve is a personality over there in Resto's world, or like his sector, which is called the Panelverse. And this person is transgender. You know what I mean? And I do recall that happening. When it was, I feel like that was some like last year sometime that was going down, when they all kind of like were trying to get to know them a little bit better. I don't know where Neve is now, but anyways, and so let me see, what else did I do? I was there. I I was in Goosey's fucking clouds for a second. Literally heard that nigga say that he was going out of his way. He went live personally to drain Shakim's chat. I was over at Shakim's while he was live for a second. I was moving around a little bit. I went over to Candace Owens to see what her ass was fucking talking about. Be Easy was live. I was up in his skybox for a while. Let me see. I went to Lemons for a half a second, and I was I on YouTube cameras? I can't remember. I might have been up in YouTube cameras. But I do see that YouTube cameras is gonna fall for the okie doke when it comes to me. But bitch, let me tell you something, YouTube cameras. You are a scary bitch in my eyes. You're a scary bitch in my eyes, because the shit that you really want to say, bitch, you too scared to say it. When I came to your ass and fucking checked your ass, had a confrontation with your ass about you being funny about behind that wreck shit, then you should have said something then. You should have said something to me then. Why you typing in chats talking about interesting? Bitch, what's so interesting? With your dull ass. You're fucking dull. Are you ready for the Super Bowl? Talking about some interesting. These hoes is stupid. Fucking stupid. They run around here trying to act like they put some shit together. Never asking questions. Never really trying to get to the root of something. Trying to hide in fucking corners and shit and act, watch bullshit. Scared to speak up for any fucking thing. You hoes is weak. Weak as fuck. The whole lot of you. You could never do it like I do it. You could never come out here, stand on big business, speak to fucking what it really is, against all the fucking odds, if you want to call it odds, against all the fucking bullshit. You guys are too scary. You want to be accepted. You know what I'm saying? You want to look a certain way. You want everybody to get along with you or say something nice. I get comfortable with the fact that people are going to say something fucked up. Oh yeah, I know where you coming from already, because you a bitch. And you could only do bitchy things. You ain't going to do nothing that's right. None of y'all. You ain't going to stand on no business. You waiting for the moment when you could flip and flop on somebody. You know what I mean? And you all sucking farts out of each other's asses, like in a formation. Just ass to lip, ass to lip, ass to lip in circle formation. Ass to lip. But anyways, let me get back to this whole situation where I don't think okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit again about this so-called vacation situation, right? Now, Talon was in here for a half a second, and Talon has gone. Or he might still be in my skybox. But I don't think Talent is going on this trip. And he has basically said in so many fucking words that these niggas is bums. They are disorganized bums at that. And that he does not want to be in, in the midst of bums. So I really think he is not going at all. But I think he is hoping somehow there will be some content between Ness and Lemon. Because at one point in time, he said that Ness was his queen, which I still think that that might be true. I definitely think he's sucking farts out of her ass. He's sucking farts out of her ass, Talent. But I don't think he sees Lemon as his king no more. And I wonder if it's like because he feels that way. He's acting that way towards women because it's influenced by his admiration for Ness, his affinity for Ness. It's just odd watching this situation go down. His communication, his communication just like it's so endearing one way, and then like fuck you nigga the other way. I should have said something to Talent when his ass was up in here. I should have said something to him because I'm trying to understand it. I am trying to understand it. And I don't even know if Lori's going to go. She said she's getting some kind of Airbnb and her daughter's coming. One thing I found out or something I heard that was very, very interesting, right? So was it the night before? I was up in Lemons. Tracy was over there, which I was like, what? Is this Tracy over here? But in that conversation, she gets to talking about her plane ticket, right? And in so she basically says, I'm like, is this happening right now or is this a replay? Because I can't remember because I literally was like half asleep. But tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you guys heard this or not. But I could have swore I heard Tracy basically say something to the nature of she wasn't going to see the Chelsea Hanlon person or Chelsea, the bride that was with 50 Cent for a while. Handler, Chelsea Handler. And she hadn't bought a ticket. Like she it's almost like she hadn't bought a ticket. I'm like, didn't you say you bought a ticket? Like, didn't you lock in a ticket for Vegas to see Chelsea, but now you're not going to see her? And you don't even understand what a credit is or anything. Like, it's almost like you did not buy a ticket to go out to Vegas at all. The way she was talking gave me the impression that she hadn't bought a ticket. I was like, so she took this man's money, the $250, claimed that she got the ticket, then pitched a fit and said she wasn't going to go to Vegas, that she was going to see Chelsea Handler, never got the ticket for that. And she's still sitting on the $250. Now she paid her rent. Man, like, I got to go listen to this again. Because I was half asleep. I ain't going to even lie. I was just kind of in and out. But I was like, this is crazy. Trust me, Talent ain't too far. He's up in the clouds. This, I'm trying to tell you. I couldn't believe I heard that shit. I was like, this is crazy as hell. In my mind, I was thinking, she didn't buy no ticket. She never got the ticket. And then I was wondering, why the hell is she back over here? But I guess maybe she's back over there because Lemon and Ness fell out. That shit is so temporary. That Lemon and Ness falling out is so effing temporary. I really believe when it comes to those two, they really, really, it's a weird, sick dynamic. It reminds me of the dynamic her and Pizarro has, but I think they like each other. Like they like each other. But Lemon's been running around here. He's been, drunk or whatever the hell he's been on. I guess rubbing people the wrong way. But it's amazing to me when I think about some of the things, right? It's amazing to me how people can say certain things about Shaquem or however he is, right? But you're literally dealing with Lemon, who's a drunkard and a liar. And I don't know if could he be considered what is that when those people walk up on you? A flasher. Is he a flasher now? Because this nigga is calling people with no shirt on, flashing his chest to folks, to every fucking body, to everybody. He is weird. And you guys keep going back to him. You guys keep going back to this nigga, but then have nerves to say other people are weird for being around Shakim or whoever fucking else you want to put out in the atmosphere. That's what Rick said. He's saying the same thing I'm saying because it don't make no sense. Well, I don't know. Or did he say that Rick said that he flashed him? Because I think somebody else said it too. I think he called Honest Row, Rick. And I feel like one more person. Mr. Telephone Man Child, please. They always want to talk about how people be around other folks, but they don't look and check their movements and who they're fucking around. The weirdness of that person. All these niggas is weird, to be honest. You know, I don't put nothing past any of them, but I do see there's a large amount of hypocrisy. And no, I don't want to play. I'd rather fucking not, you know. I'd rather, like, if I have a conversation with somebody, it's a conversation of intelligence. You know, it could be fun and witty banter, but not this other weird stuff that they're doing. It's too much. Rick said he called him on camera flirting. Didn't he do that once before to Rick, though? I feel like it happened more than once. He's called Rick more than once in that state. But he's like a flasher. This nigga running around flashing people, talking crazy. Yeah, with no shirt on. I think this is like the second time it might have happened. They want to complain about he's drunk, but then be right there. They be right there on his panel, you know, supporting the situation, but they don't want nobody else to be supported. They don't want anybody else to have people in their chat. You know, they don't want anybody else to, you know, I mean, what the hypocrisy of it all. He wasn't flashing. He was naked. He was naked. He was fully naked. And Stefan. Okay, so it was Stefan, Rick, and who's the third person? Not he was naked. That's nasty. Now they don't have nothing to say about that. I'm certain they don't have anything to say about that. What they gonna say? They got a whole dude out here and Roe. Okay, so Rick, Stephen, Roe. That's 3 men. That is 3 men that he has called naked or flashing or whatever you want to call it. Just, you know, he said naked. Okay. 3 men. Y'all don't think that's weird? But as long as you think you said just enough, it's okay. Look, be friends with whoever you want to be friends with. Roll with whoever you want to roll with. But just don't come at nobody else. Don't come at nobody else with your hypocritical words and ways of being when y'all asses out here hanging with the likes of fucking Lemon. Okay? We know he invited Ghetto to Discord. Lord Father. It's going to be another Discord popping in a minute because they trying to convince Goosey ass to have a Discord. And that bitch was going to be messy as fuck. Because that's where them hoes be, in the Discords and wherever the hell else they be, in these string yards and stuff, talking shit about people, plotting and planning behind the scenes on DMs and the Instagram constantly. But if this nigga start a Discord, it's going to be horrible. It's going to be, it's going to be messy as fuck. Messy as fuck. There's going to be a lot of people up in there lying and conniving and plotting and keeping up shit. And Goosey can't tell me he is not part of that situation. Like, he cannot now ever tell me that he is not as messy as the rest of these motherfuckers. And I really don't dislike him, but I just know he's messy. Nigga messy, okay? Did you see Erica Fierce's clip? No, what happened on her clip? Was she talking about Lemon, or did she get a clip of Lemon doing that? Did somebody record his ass flashing? Something. He probably got to record. Like, I know they recorded it. I know they recorded him flashing somebody, because this is what they do. And also, Vibrant, let me know. Did they come out with any receipts? Because I want to know. And I'm gonna touch on this probably for a little second, like for a half a second. But I want to know what happened with the whole Max situation. Like, what has come of that situation? Has there been any receipts at all? Oh, and I think Diva's supposed to be going to Vegas too. They didn't piss Diva off, and now she want to go out to Vegas. Hey, Indian Wild, and peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. So I wonder if, like, has there been any? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? And the reason why I'm asking, because first of all, my name was being talked about from platform to platform, tied up in bullshit. And I want to know if there has been a backing up of the things. Has there been a backing up of things? You know what I mean? Clip of Lemon. Watch. Okay, let me go. Hold on 1 second. I got my other device, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. I heard somebody talking about that Mia girl today. I don't know where the hell I was at. I don't know where I was at. They didn't seem to like her. Let me go to my channel. Okay, put this down. Boo boo, keep it pushing. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. I am looking at it right now. Okay, good, because if it had to see it, others but be to be scared by it too. Okay. No receipts so far, to my knowledge. See what I'm talking about? Just bullshit. Lord, she did something just like how Shakim did. I just spit out my. Ain't this? Wait a minute. Ain't this Shakim's? Didn't he do something like this too? This nigga is weird. This is their leader. This is their fucking leader. This is the person that they've been defending and saying that he ain't this way and that way. Like, look at this. Look at this. Okay. All right, I'm done looking at it. And they had nerves. They had nerves to be saying something to me. Okay, make sure you look down there. Is that his wiener? Playing peekaboo. Look again. It didn't look like it to me, but he looked weird, period. But ain't this Shakim stuff? Like, ain't this his I could have swore I seen Shakim playing that thing. I could be wrong though. Let me go back to it real quick. Let me look again. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is that his thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think that, wait a minute. I don't think that is his, let me go back. I'm rewinding. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's his mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I don't mean to get quiet, y'all, but I'm just like looking to see. Let's see. I think that's his leg. Ain't that his leg? I'm trying to right now. Like, I'm trying to enlarge it. I think that's his leg. Oh my Lord. Lord Father. Oh shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That might be his peen. That might be his wild willy whacker. Mm-mm-mm. This nigga is stupid. Like, this is ridiculous. This is their Lord and Savior, okay? These niggas be acting like they really was acting like they were worshiping Lemon. Anybody who had a gripe with him or whatever was the fucking enemy. This they wackadoodle Lord, okay? This is their Lord. Just ridiculous. They better never ever say anything fucking to me about anybody that I speak to or whatever on this fucking app. Because look what they've been doing all this time. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Yeah, I think that might be his business. I think it might be his business. At first, I thought it was his leg, but yeah, I think it might be his business. Mm-mm-mm. It's not just you, Barbara. I know what I saw. Holes been cut strategically is leg eye, a small third one. Yeah, it looks like his business. Oh Lord. This nigga's sick. And they're all gonna talk a little bit of mess, right? And they're gonna be right over there. Right over there. This is crazy. Didn't but I could have sworn I seen this at Shakim's. Like, I didn't know what the fuck it was. I wasn't making it out properly. Who first posted this? Do y'all know who first posted this situation? Because I know it wasn't Erica. I haven't been over. How come I haven't been getting her notifications? I'm gonna put a because I should have got a notification for her. That's crazy. Popped in LA featuring Audio Pope Lemon and Mama Lemon. Oh, they said that Uppity supposedly posted a picture of his of Lemon's mama or something like that. Nessa stalker invades her panel. Seem like we all got stalkers on this bitch. She done went all the way back. That's just my baby dad. Okay, I don't know why I'm not getting her hmm. Well, I'm not getting her notifications. Okay, I should get them now. Yeah, I think that's his willy whacker. I really do. I think that's his willy whacker. Oh shit, somebody's up here. Oh, it's like shaming a scam. Girl, I was
Hey,
busy trying to look at her page. I was like, why am I not getting notifications?
for who?
For Erica Fierce.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get nothing for her either.
How you been doing? What you been up to?
How are you, girl? I am good. Thanks for asking.
I'm good. I just came live to kind of like kick the boo boo for a moment and find out also, has there been any receipts in regards to Max and her running around here talking shit about me like she was?
Girl, I heard the fat ass ask the same thing. Ain't that funny?
Mm.
Mm,
It's always like that. These
uh-huh.
hoes be all up in my fucking skybox, or Shakim might mention something or whatever the case may be, but they know the shit didn't come from them. Them bitches wasn't asking no questions, not
At
near one of
all.
them. They
At
sitting back
all.
watching me go through it with Max and stuff like that, but they use that. You know what I'm saying? They weren't trying to question nothing.
Girl, can I tell you something real quick before you go any further?
Go ahead.
You remember that live a couple days ago with M Bernadette or whatever? When we had that little exchange or whatever?
Yeah, with
I
Ronnie Q and all that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, girl. See, I ain't no content creator or nothing like that, but girl, I looked, I had a message, right?
Mm.
I guess she tagged me and Shakim in some shit talking about I'm only need to be chosen by my sons and shit. I was looking like, are you serious, bitch? Did you actually find my fucking page to tell me that, hoe? Are you serious, girl? I was like, I hope I ain't click no link to get doxxed, okay?
What? Wait, she said she only need to be chosen by her sons.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was exactly word for word, but it was something like at Cowboy Raw and Shame and Scandal. I got three sons, this, that, and the other, and I only need to be chosen by them. Didn't she say that in the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Girl. Anyway,
That live bothered a lot of people, but it was just amazing because Sir King did a live on me, right? Or he at least had me in the live, and he was basically he had me in the title. I came in right on time, and he basically was saying that I was gonna like mess up my audience or detract people from coming over here basically, because if they see like a beef sector person, a older, like because Ronnie Q would be considered like a OG in beef sector
girl,
stuff,
all
right?
them niggas done dragged her. And anyway,
Well, I'm just saying, but this is what he was saying.
hypocrites. Wasn't you just talking about hypocrites, girl?
Facts.
So, I'm not Goosey. I'm not gonna go dig through his page where he done dragged Ronnie Q, but the nerve, girl, please.
Then they find
Anyway,
their way over to Shakim's, and all them niggas is hitting the link, talking
girl,
about Ronnie Q, sassy ass up there and everything. I'm just like, okay, but I'm gonna deter somebody from my channel. My channel's
right.
gonna go through the things it's gonna go through regardless, because I took a stance, and these bitches hate it. They're hating on me. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be very temporary. It's not gonna last forever because I've been through the shit before.
What you
Being the
tell him? I'm
least
not from the beef
popular
sector.
opinion.
I could talk about whoever the fuck I want, but you didn't even talk about him. So talk about the woman. So here we go again, acting like you his mama. Anyway,
It's weird. But what you been up to?
girl, being nosy and been watching YouTube a little bit lately and other little clips in other areas of shit too, girl. Yeah, I've seen all that more clips of Evelyn and the daughter and shit, girl. That shit was crazy.
It's a mess. But I mean, a lot of these brides be doing that weird stuff, but I couldn't do it. I could not be cozied up to my child's um lover
Baby
or
daddy
husband or
or no.
something. Like, it's just weird. Weird stuff. And I'm like, man, what's wrong with you? I feel like these hoes is desperate. And it got me to thinking about how you said somebody came over here one time and said I was calling all these brides bitches and stuff. And I got to thinking, because you are bitches.
She
Even
definitely a hoe. She definitely a hoe. Bitch, you could go on to sleep with all your homegirls, niggas, or whatever the case may be, but your daughters? I think she had them first. If she probably was fucking them when she was friends with that woman. If you want to be honest, because she's a hoe.
well, she trying to say she wasn't friends with her, but we all know that's a lie. She was friends with the games. whatever her, what was that woman's name? She was a school teacher, and I didn't like the way the game had treated her. She seemed like she was too good for that fool. But I don't think she's unhappy. She probably just, I think she got away from him.
Right, right.
She got away from him. So, like some of these women need to learn how to get away from these fools. Just,
Probably
don't, and
thanks to
that's
probably
her
thanks
name,
to
Tiffany.
Evelyn.
Yep,
Oh,
Tiffany.
let me
That was her
see.
name. Look at us, Sister Jackie coming through with the name,
Come
Tiffany.
through, Jackie. But see, at
Mhm.
the same time, the internet was just starting to pop around that time and this, that, and the other. So, like, unless you can find like some pictures through magazines and all these type of things, this, that, and the other, like shit just ain't in your face like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Stuff it ain't as visual, but if you was around, that bitch
Yeah.
is a whole like Karen Steffen, okay?
Look, only one says agreed. The fact that she denies being friends, but was at family gatherings with photo evidence. Photos ain't lying, but now she don't know her.
Right. And who got
Hey,
photos
be easy.
anymore?
These bras is hoes. Where's talent so I could talk about his good hoeing ass?
And speaking of talent, last time I seen him around here, remember I was asking him about the glory hole.
He mentioned it tonight over at Lemon something. But I said, why was this fool even talking about glory holes? Like, what you talking about a glory hole for? Don't you know what it is?
Mm.
He got to know what it is.
He's had 6 weeks to think about it.
It's sincere. You squashed your beef. I don't really have a beef with nobody, but I don't know if the beef is squashed with me. But I'm at this point because if I gave you a reverence and I gave you respect, you should have gave me the same. To go around and talk on all these panels and make it seem like I was backing some bullshit was fucking wrong. And that doesn't weigh too well with me. And I know me. I'm probably not gonna fucking get over that shit. Cause I'm like, where's the proof? It's still the proof ain't coming out. Oh, you didn't walk into nothing. We talking about Evan Lozado. Evelyn is a whole garden tool. She has been accused of trying to get Doug Christie by Jackie. Oh yeah, she y'all hear that? That's the rain. I'm on my patio. Well, not patio, porch,
Yeah, I definitely hear
backyard.
it.
My big ass backyard. Huh?
I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it started raining really hard. But yeah, so Evelyn is a whole garden tool. You know what? Uh I forgot about the Doug Christie situation. Doug
Mm.
Christie. You think she messed with Doug Christie?
Girl, I think any man available that will lay with her, she will.
Why you think her and that one girl got into? Remember the tall chocolate girl? What's her name? She was pretty. I thought she was pretty.
The Jennifer one?
Yeah. What happened between them two? Was it behind a dude?
I'm sure.
Yeah, people putting smut on your name, stay above the mess, remain solid. Facts. Yeah, they putting smut on my name or trying to, or these things have cycles. It'll go on for a couple of days and then it'll wane off and then they'll go on to something new and then they'll try to drive it back. I heard Goosey ass over there. He was at YouTube cameras. He was like, oh, YouTube cameras was explaining how she knew Shaquem and how she supported him and all this other shit, right? And then here he goes talking about, oh, so you were the first Saida. Well, nigga, why are you taking shots when you over there hanging around with Lemon's good, funky, stupid ass? Showing his peen off to anybody who will answer the phone. You're friends with a whole damn flasher. Yes, it was behind. Oh, so
Well,
it was behind a guy? Oh, wow. What's up, happy life? What's going on with you?
and not no chilling. How you been doing?
Pretty good. What you doing floating over here? I specifically came live while they looking to the left. I'm over here to the right.
Uh, lean to the left, lean to the right with it. Hey, I like it.
What you been up to? Happy.
Why you say it like that? Like I was expecting a
Uh-uh. Don't come
genuine
on here with
reaction.
that sniggling and gigging shit tonight.
Hey, scandalous. I mean,
Nah,
I
he
was.
called you scandalous.
Go ahead, because I'm going to throw shots. Let's go.
I'm glad you happy to see me, but sincere. I was expecting a general
I'm
reaction
not.
like, "What are you up to, happy? Like, how you been? Like, not
No,
happy."
because you always up to something and ain't no telling. But lately, I don't think you've been hitting that many links. But I just never know with you, like what kind of
Hey, hey,
area you been in.
hey! You just said it. You was like happy. You must have been bored at this point. You just like, man, you just rather watching. I'm like, that's what I've been doing.
Anyway, girl. So, yeah.
No,
Nice
here
to
we
see you
go.
too, Shane Scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah,
what's it been with you and K Fit? Cause last I
child.
heard, y'all was on Room Shakers and y'all was battling it out.
Um, we didn't battle it out on Room Shakers. I don't feel like it. We had a conversation which turned to no avail, and now it's just where we're at with it. I don't think she shit, fuck it. I don't know what to say, nothing. Little Melanated said, see, he trying to be messy right now.
I ain't
Literally.
being messy. I'm just trying to get the update on T. I'm
There
not
is
being.
no update. There
Did
is no update on the T between me and K Fit because there is no issue between me and K Fit. I don't have issue with none of these people. I think they had an issue with me, and it was all surrounded around Shakim. Which, you know what I'm saying, they can keep that shit to themselves, especially when they supporting a weird ass nigga out here who's calling people, flashing them with his private part and stuff. Like, your ass was sitting on a rain cloud, happy when all that happened. He definitely was around. He already knows what's going on. I don't
I
care.
don't. I do not. I really don't.
Cider.
Huh?
So you saw that bullshit at Lolo's when we went up there to sideway confront her about coming to the trip or not?
Oh yeah, then she backtracked. Because she
Child.
was saying that she didn't want to really talk to Lemon, that she was getting her new her
Right. It did
Airbnb.
seem that way,
You
right?
was doing her own thing.
She literally said it, but when he came over, she like changed her mind or something. You
Like
know,
the way when Drip wife came over to confront her. She like, no, I'm not messing with Drip like that. You guys my
Wow.
moderators. Child. And she did that same shit. She's like, no, no, I didn't say that.
Lolo, like, I don't know what it is that she can't just kind of like stand on business for things. And I don't dislike Lolo. I like Lolo, but I just, I don't,
Lolo loves everybody. She like, look, I'm just gonna make everybody happy. And there's
Lolo does not love everybody. She clearly, she does take sides, but she moves in a way that's very just low. Like she has who she likes, right? The people that she fucks with. And she's in her own comfortable space, right? But you could tell, like Lolo, if she don't come around, she really don't fucks with you like that. And we know that she's been Lemon's right hand man or what woman or whatever the hell you want to call it. And Lemon has said some fuck shit, but they'll blame it on his alcoholism or whatever the hell.
Right. But
Blame it
that
on.
shit is getting old because he's like damn near like popped up like Lolo, you this, that, and the other. Well, my chat said, well, Goosey was reading the chat and they said, I was just looking like, here
mm,
we go again with the disrespect.
It
Okay,
just
let's say this time he didn't even bring up your mom or nothing like that. But damn, look how the fuck he over here talking to you. Ain't you supposed to be getting space? And he over here pretty much gangstering you like, bitch, giving Ike Turner. I'm like, what the fuck?
I
he
mean,
Lolo,
trying to
it was
win
too
territory
old.
around there.
I think he really wants her to come, but I think maybe it's because he feel like ain't nobody else gonna come.
I'm
But
almost convinced at this point. Who else was going?
okay, so
Right?
no, Talent backed out. So if Lolo's going, Ness is going. But the way they're moving, it almost seems like they're not going to be in the presence of him. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
they getting the Airbnb.
Ness
Yeah,
said she not meeting Lemon like that. She
yeah, I don't believe it. I believe like she will meet up with him because it's going to be content. I feel like she'll, it'll be part of the content, and maybe she'll try to catch him in some kind of awkward situation or whatever. And
Yeah, they gonna pop up like surprise. We here together.
yeah, if it's anything but to get him, like, to catch him in an awkward scenario, she'll meet up with him for that. But I don't know why her reasonings would be what her reasonings would be not to meet up with him. I just think it's
Lolo or Ness?
Ness. Like, what reasons does she really have not to meet up with Lemon?
Girl, that nigga.
Mm.
They
Did you
keep
see what? Did you see when they fell out?
No, I didn't see it. I heard about it. Was it really bad?
It was like so Ness trying to be cool, right? So let's
Mm.
call her the little kid, right? By this time, the gloves was off. So
Did he
fucking
call her a B? Did he call her a bitch? Because he'll go to that real quick.
no, girl, he drug her like sassy style. Like you
Mm.
didn't look how you look without that makeup. When you turned around, that was not the same person who greeted me at that door. Girl,
What?
Mm.
that nigga was
Ooh,
so
child.
cold. That nigga was so cold with it. Got drunk now, so he over here like Thriller. Then he was like, "Are you gonna be in your wig? Are you gonna
Mm.
be in your wig?" I was like, that she was like, "Let me go ahead and leave." Whatever the case may be, but shit, girl, within a matter of minutes, that nigga said, "Shit, the bitch that greeted me at the door. When you do not have your makeup on, you do not look the same. You look more like Michael Jackson Thriller, bitch. And is you
Mm-mm.
Mm.
gonna have that wig on, child?"
I
Ooh,
mean, well, and this is the thing. You remember when Ness, like, when she went out there, she had got her hair braided, right?
Uh huh.
And she literally had to keep a scarf on her head. And I think for a minute that she might have put a whole helmet on top of that them braids. But she didn't have no edges, right? I'm like, this bitch ain't got no edges. So you have to take it from Lemon's, perspective, right? He looking at her with no makeup and no wig on, hair missing all on the sides and shit, and a whole plantain lip right there, just a busted fucking lip looking like some busted open biscuits. And
damn.
I'm
Shut
saying
up.
with no makeup, with them beady ass eyes, and the bitch probably when she was talking was drooling. So like he probably, he
So
probably
what
was
you
going to
mean? Like when Respucia took off her wig and was sitting in the house with that little afro talking about not the daddy. Told you.
Yeah,
Shut up.
like that. So he probably was like, he said, fuck it. He finally went on and told his truth. But nigga, you were attracted to it. I think he lightweight wanted to get down with Ness. I ain't gonna even lie. He probably wanted
He
to do.
did because
It's like
he
kind of
was
like him
saying
and Nessa, like the married couple that can't
happy.
get
She
along.
said he wanted to do body shots and all that shit up off of her, right?
Mm.
But also in this same conversation, I think he went deep with her because he was like, "You said I look like all these type of." She was like, "And you did what, girl?"
What?
So yes, when they fell out the night when Tracy popped up there talking her shit, those
Mm.
were the words exchanged. So she did not backpedal and pussy pop about him looking yag like Honest Rowe. Remember he asked Honest Rowe one night, "Do you think I look gay or whatever?" And
Mm.
he said,
Honest
yeah,
row
he ended
act
the
like.
lie.
Mm.
so
Wow.
so
He had
Okay,
to
what he
so
ask
say that
okay,
another
so then
grown man
I
about it.
was at Lemons, right? And I was falling in and out of sleep on that for some reason, but like I was tired, right? And but I picked up on Tracy being there. So Tracy was there, and didn't she say something to the nature that came off almost like she hadn't bought that fucking plane ticket? Like she's
yes.
not going to see Chelsea Handler or whatever her
Mhm.
name is, and I thought she had already bought the ticket. Like she bought the ticket and then switched it over. Now the way she's talking as if she never bought the ticket at all. I'm
Girl,
like,
you know she never bought this ticket because even from the originality time or whatever the case may be, she didn't say nothing about the ticket until after they fell out, and it was already a week after them. So that was her cue right there. Bitch, I ain't getting no ticket with you niggas.
mm-hmm.
But
So
she
she
it seemed like she
basically,
told like 2 or 3 stories. I got us this, that. She act like she didn't even know what the fuck they was talking about at first. And Lemon even said, "So you not gonna this, that, and the other, and like caught himself or whatever. I'm like, go ahead, let her have it. But he didn't because he needs somebody, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, she's not gonna show up. I mean, I don't think she planned on going out there with him. Like she did something with that money, but I mean
Paid her rent. Yeah.
that's on him. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
he should have got that way. You
Uh-huh.
know, you try to pull games with other people. You should have got that way. They should have all did your ass that way. It's the only
Got
person I
caught
know that
slipping.
you. Is Sassy still going to?
Ooh, I've heard her talk about everything but Vegas, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I know she supposedly had bought a ticket. Now, I mean, they all could have been playing on his top. They all could have been playing on his top. And I mean, Talent was here earlier, but I should have asked him if he going for certain or not, or he's not going. But far as I could see, he ain't going.
Didn't
Yeah.
that say that? They was talking about that shit in the group chat that Talent told her he wasn't going a month ago or weeks ago.
But I mean, if she,
Lemon probably didn't believe it. He had to hear it for himself.
well, why
Child.
did she like? Why did she have like such an outer body experience about him saying that he wasn't going then? Like, I'm wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you can make like friendships on here, and I never really realized how friendly Talent and Ness are until like lately when they're talking to different things. It's like or things are being mentioned.
Mhm.
I just that shit
She
is kind of
might want to date
Well, we still
Talent
had a
sister.
question mark also about the glory hole because remember she said they met 4 times. She didn't want to meet him a fourth time. We was trying to figure out whether it was the third.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh,
I
chat.
mean, what you say?
I said, ooh,
Girl,
chat.
drop his ass, okay? No, I'm just playing.
I mean, it's just weird. Like all these dynamics are weird. And I feel like with these people, they be falling in and out of scenarios and stuff, but it's almost like they have these friendly hate relationships. I can't believe none of this stuff. Like any moment is gonna switch. Ness and him have fallen out, like Lemon and Ness is falling out, but this shit is very temporary. They're gonna be friends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or at least to the point where they get along. The trip is coming up. I think when are they supposed to be out there? Sometime in
And
February.
Now let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Did you watch Rick Reed today? Before he
No,
was live?
it, nuh-uh. What happened?
Girl, that nigga was over there showing messages how Lemon called him last night. Okay. He was up there talking this shit, but talking about, but I respect you though, and all this, that, and the other. So he's like fronting in the front, but in
Mm.
the back saying something else. And
mm,
Rick Reed was just like he wouldn't let up off of him, and he's telling that nigga to keep the same energy. Don't play with me like that.
They need to keep the same energy. It's really fucking weird. They all flip flopping. Look at Talent.
Right now, you
He done
see,
popped up.
he didn't want to fight Shaquem, and we know
Charlotte,
he
what's
don't want
going
to fight
on?
motherfucking Rick Reed.
Hey,
So what is all
Talent.
this talking
Hey,
bullshit
what's going
about?
on?
What's going on with you, Talent? Are you at Glory Holes?
Yeah, we talked about this before. You know, Ness and I
You didn't answer.
went. No, I
I'm
did
gonna tell.
answer. This has been talked about numerous times. Ness and I went to Pumpkin Sutra. There is a I don't know what it's the bar area is made up to look like a glory hole where these half nude white women are serving drinks through the glory hole. But because there's so many people who are homophobic in these
Mm.
sectors, so many self-loathing homosexuals, so many black people who just are homophobic, they automatically, because they think being homosexual is a bad thing, they think it's an insult to accuse a man who is heterosexual, flaming heterosexual, to be gay because they think it's such a bad thing and they're hoping to get him out of his body and start screaming about how straight he is. And when that doesn't happen, it makes them even madder. So they continue to perpetuate a story about a glory hole where there is no story. And I have to keep making these imbeciles look the way they do.
as just homophobic imbeciles. Now, and then you talk about 4 times. When was the fourth time? Well, Vegas, that's one time, right? Then you have the steakhouse, that's one time. And then you have the hotel lobby where I met most of the people from this case.
Hey,
So
tea
any
latte.
other time after those 3 times would have been a
See
fourth time.
latte in the building.
But you see, you have to start listening, comprehending what is being said to you, unless you're intentionally disseminating disinformation. And I would hope
Right.
that's not the case, but you don't want to end up looking like Reed and just throwing out conspiracy theories because it looks
You
crazy.
talking
And
about me?
I'm talking about anybody who
Mm.
sits on a panel and throws me into weird conspiracies, into questioning if I'm having relationships with people. It's weird behavior. And
Oh,
if
wow.
so if I'm not accused, if you're doing it, then yeah, I'm talking to you. But if you're not trying to spin narratives or conspiracies, then you don't have to worry about what I'm saying. But I just wanted to make sure anyone who is foolish enough to engage in that type of nonsense, just know that I will combat it with the truth and make them look even dumber than they already are. That's all I gotta say.
I
Be
personally, I personally don't think. Where'd he go? Oh, he left.
He dropped.
Oh, look at him. I think he was trying to take some digs at me. I personally don't think Talon is gay.
I don't think that was for you. I asked the question, but girl,
Oh, is it for
okay,
you? Mm,
yeah, I think I asked. I don't think you did.
Ooh,
Straight men
snap.
have no interest. Look at T Latte talking about talent. The truth is that straight men don't engage in these types of conversations. Straight men have no interest in this stuff. Certainly not to the extent that you engage. Oh my.
Oh,
I don't think talent is gay. You know what I'm saying? But I am surprised about like his friendship with Ness. I didn't realize it was just that strong. Now, do I personally think he has like an interest in Ness that way? I don't think so. I don't think so. But you never fucking know. I never know what these things. Father
you
God,
never
Lord
know.
Jesus, the creator of the heavens
Girl.
and earth. We come to you right now. You know what I mean? Like I don't even think too much about it. I didn't even get a chance to ask him why he not going over there to the vacation. And straight men do not engage in defending the trans agenda. Ooh.
Tea
Ooh,
latte,
ooh,
get him,
ooh.
tea latte.
I don't know. This is crazy. I don't
Melanated
know.
says
As
Father
a
God
female, I
is
can't sit
neither
around them too much,
separate
so
or
I can
heaven.
understand why it looks a little strange to people.
Mm.
Well, I think talent doesn't really care. They do not at all. I don't think talent really cares. I think he cares about stirring the pot up or getting some
Oh,
content
melanated
together.
says he's
Like
cheating
when
on
they were
both of
trying to
y'all.
get that whole situation together with the fights and stuff, I think it's all about trying to get something stirred up and some kind of excitement or whatever. Oh, hey, shame and a scandal. What do you think? What do you think about this? Do you think that there's gonna be a fight and that the most Mo3 sector will come through or not?
Well, they like to fight.
Definitely do. And
They
they
like
like
to
to put
fight.
their money up on situations. They'll
They
do
like
that.
to fight.
So do
Man,
you
they
think
do
he
it
could be
all in the
popped off in the
Mercury
Mo3 sector?
section and all that.
Girl, ain't that so crazy how they was like, no, don't fight Shaquille. Don't fight Shaquille. Girl.
Talking about with Lemon, because like
Yeah.
Lemon don't want to fight him
He don't
anyways.
wanna he wanna straddle him. He do not want to fight him. I
Yeah.
believe I believe they will before they hook up and fight, they will probably hook up and do other things before they hook
Yeah,
up and
maybe
fight.
he finally get a shot.
I still like Shaquem, but I think they had something going. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I
So you
mean,
knew they was hooking up.
IGT was over here the other day, or whenever I was live, like maybe 3 days ago or 2 days ago. IGT was in the chat, and basically they had kind of somewhat of a conversation, and Shaquem said he was going to be over at Mahia's and let Mahia know that he was going to come through if it's okay to come through. And IGT, of course, was like, yeah, come on through. This will be a conversation or something to have a conversation about outside of what he initially was going over there for. Um, it can be, and he did say he talked to Cam talk too much. So if a whole lot of Woods comes and pops up out of nowhere, because I haven't seen a whole lot of Woods in a while. Like I want to say maybe like a month or so ago. It could have been a little longer. He had popped out for like half a fucking second. I was like, oh shit, look at Woods, you know? But I haven't really been in the Mo3 sector like that. Like he might have been somewhere where I haven't seen him, you know? And they all have been over there on Twitch. So he might have been popping up over Twitch. But if a whole lot of Woods comes out here and he kind of like says they could do the thing, I think he could pop off. But they're gonna have to find somebody for him to fight. Only oh fuck lemon.
They'll find somebody. That's nothing. It's
Not the only fight
January.
Lemon has is his sexuality. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm trying to think who he can fight from the he might fight OG Bobby Johnson.
Girl, who
Oh,
said
yeah,
Lemon
yeah,
got a
yeah, yeah,
service
yeah, yeah,
dog?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Say what?
I think it was grown folks said Lemon got a service dog.
He might have one. Shoot, talking about Creed. Creed might be his service
Girl, I was
dog.
laughing so fucking hard.
I'm starting to think Lemon might be a little daft. You know what I'm saying? He might be on the spectrum or something like that. And then like, what's her name? What is that one information informant? A Grish.
Uh-huh.
She talking about this nigga about to be in jail or something. I'm just like, what? Every time she really don't like Lemon. She do not like Lemon. She's
She
been
ain't, she ain't been around in a while, but she pop out on his ass.
Yeah, she is
Well,
on top of him, and she's basically saying that this nigga, like, my understanding is that he might, you know, he still got them court cases and stuff, and basically busting them out for lying, and that he's gonna probably end up in jail. And this is the
well,
part that be killing me. Lemon do be running around here fabricating stories, doing all kinds of weird fuckboy stuff, just basically cussing everybody out left and right. He he damn near has, I don't know if I want to call him a perv, but he's just out here flashing people and stuff. And this is the person that you've been uplifting all this time. This is the person that you guys have been trying to act like was of no, like that, you know, like he was just the be all and the end all. The be all and end all. And now I'm seeing some of them trying to talk against Lemon, but they stay in his face. Now, that's hypocrisy at its finest, because why are you going to talk about this fool so bad all of a sudden now? And now but you constantly in his face. Like, why are you constantly in his face? What kind of person is that? So I'm just looking at the actions of these people, and I'm like, the hypocrisy of it all, the snake, just fucking snake like activity of it all. They hissing all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Just it's just weird, weird, weird. And they have nerves to call somebody else weird. They got nerves to point out anything about anybody when they running around here. Just they've been idolizing him. Am I wrong
What
in
you
saying
say,
this?
girl?
They've been idolizing this nigga for years now, or like about a year or so.
But
hey,
what you say?
lay
You
him
got
low and
uppity
play it
over
slow.
there telling him how Goosey's playing in his face.
Mm.
Mm-mm. But I don't really like talent. Like, you know, Uppity over there telling them that, but Goosey has been playing
And
in his face.
he probably still don't hear it.
No, Goosey has been playing in his
You
face,
know
but
it. So every fucking thing. They be in his chat like Goosey go live. And like I told you the other day, the last few lives, they ain't half as long as they used to be.
mm-mm. And Goosey try to act like he's not going live on top of people, or okay, maybe that's not the proper way to say it. I just want to say he's going live on top of people, but he intentionally went live on top of Shakim today. He said it, he meant it, he was trying to drain his chat. I mean, he's trying to drain his numbers. And to me, that's a real hater move. Like you just a real fucking hater. But
So Goosey back stalking Shakim. He stopped for a little bit, but it's back on. Okay.
he never stopped. But it's just weird. The whole dynamic, even with Shakim, right? Like, first of all these fools is fighting each other, and they're on Shakim's calling him a liar, saying that he did that with Max and all the things in between, right? Then next thing you know, it shifts real quick, and all of a sudden they're all planning boxing matches and stuff. And everybody's hitting each other's panel. And when I saw that shit go down, I was like, this is crazy. I literally was like, this is crazy. How do you go from one breath in one moment? You're talking about this nigga like a dog, and the next minute you're hitting his panel and trying to come up with some content or whatever the case may be, hammering out the particulars. Make it make sense.
Well,
Because they're attention whores and don't know if that lush has more time in the beef sector shine like the fake bougie people like talent. Okay,
wow.
these
Let's
people are
go,
just,
Ronnie
it's
T.
so
What's good?
weird. Actually, Goosey always had long overnight lives. Now the show this afternoon he said what it was. Okay, what it was. On the regular, he has long shows. Yeah, I'm not saying he don't on the regular have long shows. I used to be in Goosey shows.
Mm-hmm.
I understand he gives long shows, but Goosey's not deaf and he's not dumb. He does understand when he's going live late at night like that. A lot of people are coming over there. He also knows that he has gained a following. And he has always really kind of like, he felt comfortable with the beef sector. And now that the beef sector has quote unquote adopted him, he's really elated. He's really happy. You know what I mean? And so
Ooh,
he
that
can't
was
tell me
strange. The adoption was strange, wasn't it?
the whole thing. Well, the thing is to try to humiliate Shakim, right? Is that, I mean, what's
Girl,
strange about that?
that's what I definitely saw. I was like, ooh, two shots at one time.
Yeah,
One
it's
more? Are we gonna get one more? First the adoption and now the 50. I ain't never seen nobody but stop the redirect.
it's just, girl. I feel like everybody's playing in everybody's face. And if Shakim wants to play the game, that's on him, like how he
Yeah,
wants to play the game. Me
those are
personally,
friends.
I'm not playing with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Now, I like you, I will like you, and I fucks with you. But I'm not playing these type of games with nobody. Like that's why they be like, "Oh, I don't know her, bitch." Yes, you do. You know, I'm not the one to play the game with you. I'm not going to do it. You hoes are delayed and tired. But if you want to, but I guess in order to get in, you just, or whatever, I don't know. These are the things that you have to do. But Goosey's very elated. He's very fucking elated that, he's been grafted in, if you will, into the beef sector. But he understands his platform. He understands his fucking numbers. How do I know he understands his platform? He understands his numbers because he took what he perceived to be his power and tried to force it upon somebody today. Use it against a person in the most petty fucking way.
Mm.
See, that's what it is. Like online, their numbers and stuff makes them feel like they're powerful. So whenever they want to, they'll try to do a power move, right? Oh, I'm gonna go live on top of you and I'm gonna take your numbers. Well, motherfucker, if you are all that in a bag of chips or whatever the fuck you say you are, you ain't gotta do nothing like that. Just keep doing what you've been doing. All I can see is that you're probably big pressed. You're showing that you're pressed by another person, that you think to the point of wanting to do something like that. Like I ain't thinking about if I had 1,000 people in my chat, right? Say that was to ever happen. I've had 1,000 people and I just kept having thousands or 5,000 or 6,000. Say I made it even to 10,000 people in my chat every night. Do you think I'm gonna be looking to crush these niggas?
No.
I'll be doing me. In order for you to think that way and then to vocalize it, then it means that you're bothered by that person. That person bothers you. And now I'm wondering, like, binary, goosey, these niggas, like, you guys act like you damn near crushing. Like, I got a crush on you. Niggas, you know? Sincere, you and Shaman and Scandal are really good together. Oh, thank you. Goosey been around and accepted in the B sector before Shakim. Well, adoption. What's that about? Okay, so they did wait, what happened? Did they give a poll? It was like a poll or something. And basically it was like who's gonna be accepted or adopted into the beef sector between Shakim and Goosey, and Goosey won. So now he's officially a beef sector adopted baby. Mm-hmm.
Now, do
They went and
y'all
took a
think
baby. They took
DC
a
is
baby from the
eliminated?
black sector and adopted it. I guess I mean, whenever you're being adopted, that means you were discarded, right? That you were homeless or something or discarded. You needed a parent. So I guess Goosey's parents, the black sector, discarded him. Goosey was accepted in the beef sector way before he left. I would say so. So
Mm-hmm.
all that conversation was basically try to humiliate Shakim.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a poll. Yeah, it was like a poll. Wasn't it a poll they did? Shame and the Scandal? I feel like
Um,
it was a poll.
no, I
But
think the
it,
poem was about Lemon being drunk.
Mm.
well, however, they did something, right?
They
And then,
adopted them for sure, yeah.
yeah, Ronnie Q, that's what's saying.
Do
He been around. Melekdom, shalom, shalom.
Yeah, he used to be over there with Sir King.
I mean, and Goofy will tell you he's always been more comfortable, or he feels a little at home. He feels home with the beef sector, right? And I feel like the beef sector has accepted him a long time ago. Like when I used to be in this chat, it'd be primarily beef sector people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like primarily beef sector people. So that whole situation that played itself out on binaries, I'm not binaries, on Brianna's, was basically to humiliate Shakim, and everybody was taking their hits and stuff and whatever the case may be, because they're trying to like mess up some of his relationship dynamics with folks. But I feel like he been bouncing back from the situation. you
Yeah.
know he been bouncing back from it. They've been hitting him with this and hitting him with that, and he keeps kind of like things just keep evolving. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying don't be a hypocrite. Like they need to not be hypocrites in the sense of one minute you saying he's this, a liar and all kinds of other fucking things and putting all these so-called receipts out and stuff. And they still trying to push the narrative of that shit being real. And let me ask you this, Ronnie Q, the black sector orphaned him. The black sector died off and left poor Goosey parentless. Well, they must all be parentless because they all in the beef sector. But let me ask you this question, Ronnie Q, because when you were here last, like when you had your that there was a situation you have mentioned, right? Like me and Max, and I wanted to tell you, has Max? I want to ask you, have you seen any receipts when it comes to Max? Because Max moved around all these different platforms and was talking about me like a fucking dog, making it seem like I'm just my head is up Shakim's ass, all these things. Now they want to present what I've been presenting, what I've been saying. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you have fucking receipts, come with the receipts, come with the transcripts, come with the link, come with whatever to prove that he did that shit. And I wish people would show up because but I mean people probably left it alone.
Well, well, girl, I'm
Hmm.
gonna catch you next time. I'm tired.
All
Have a
right,
good
shame and
night,
a
okay?
scandal.
All
I
right,
will.
then.
You have a good night too.
Good
all
night.
Happy, are
right,
you still
so
there?
yeah, I'm still here.
Happy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
here.
kick him off of my panel. Let me get rid of this nigga real
Lord,
quick too. Hello?
yeah, yeah.
I can't hear you. Do I got you on mute? That is
Hold
so
on.
crazy. Like I see his bubble moving. Can you hear me, Happy? Okay. Hey, Ronnie,
No. Boy.
are you there?
He dropped down. I was waiting on
You
Happy.
couldn't hear him. Okay, so I can't hear him. Okay, let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Let me go out and come back in. Hold on one second. Oh, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, that was crazy. Oh, sorry, Happy. I dropped this fool. I was like, what? I see a bubble. Okay, you can come
Okay.
back if you want to.
Now be specific. What did I say about Max? I said if what I remember saying. I remember saying if somebody do a live and then they take it down, if you're not there to see it, you won't even be able to see that that person has even gone live because I think your reminders and everything about that would be taken away if they take the live down. That's all I remember saying about it. So it could have. You were saying it could be, it could only be two things, and I was like, no, actually, it could be three because if it's taken down, you don't get a chance to even know that there was a membership live.
Hello?
Now, when you get, hey, Happy Life, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can
We
hear
hear
you
you.
now. Sorry about that. No, when you get a when somebody goes live, you get an email, right? You get an email notification that the person went live. You get a notification. Those want to disappear. They want to
Oh,
just disappear.
I didn't know
And
you got an email notification. So I was just
no,
talking
I'm
on. Okay, go
saying,
ahead.
yeah, you get it. I didn't get a personally get an email notification, but you would get one.
But
And
are you his member?
am I whose member?
Are you his member?
No, but still you get a notification because like if you subscribe to somebody, you'll get a notification about
I
them
don't.
going live. If you
I
go
don't
ahead.
get a. I'm subscribed to so many people. I don't get a notification every time someone I'm subscribed to goes live, because when I go through my emails, I would see all of these different notifications.
Mm. Okay, so I think you feel you still under the impression that he gave a live then, correct?
I find it easy to believe, based on how he has been moving in this sector since he's come over here, and and that's it on it. And I spoke to you prior to him being on this link. And if
Hmm.
you remember, I told you I never cared for him from the beginning,
Right.
because how he. Okay, so for him, he's such a petulant liar. For him to say, I had cash apped him so many times. I don't even cash app most people. I will cash app somebody if I'm adding to a prize pot. I will cash app very few people. And the people I cash app, they are usually talking about something in real life, non B sector stuff. They are like really preaching real life stuff. So
So
I don't
you
cash
said
app.
all that to say that you never cashed app on before.
Exactly, and he has never shown a receipt. That's all.
Email
That's all I'm
notification.
saying. That's
Yeah,
all.
I mean, I think receipts are important. That's why I was
Yeah,
saying even with the Max situation, there would be something, right? So like for a person, for a person to see that a person went live, enough to send somebody a screenshot or I mean a still shot, right? A still shot.
but
And
did she say someone sent her a still shot? I don't think that that's what she said.
what did she say then?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. She said, I know she said that they said that he was over there doing X, Y, and Z, showing
Mm-hmm.
my kids in a member's home. I didn't hear about the specifics. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
because I have someone. If you go look under, let me pull it up.
Someone came under one of my posts, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know who it is. It's not a name I'm familiar with. You know how trolls will troll. But they
Mm-hmm.
came under one of my links, and they said the reason why Sincere doesn't see it is because she blocked out all of the people in her live that said that they actually saw it. I'm not saying either way. I'm
Wait,
just
no, no,
saying.
no,
I'm,
no,
I'm, I'm
because
gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you.
okay.
When I find it, I'll tell you when I'm ready to put it on on the screen. But
Mhm.
that's that's what they were saying. I don't know.
Um, well, I mean, somebody said something, and it might have gave you some kind of thought process.
I'm just saying what they said. I would not put it past them. I am going to keep it real. This is something that I would not put it past him. He has the potent, potential. What is it? He has the willingness to do potentiality to do that type of slimy stuff, in my opinion. And that's just how I feel about it. I
I
would
mean,
not be
somebody having the,
surprised.
but look, listen, somebody having the propensity or the willingness to do a
Hmm.
thing doesn't mean that they actually did a thing, right?
I
For
didn't.
me,
Mhm.
I'm just propensity is the word.
Yes, propensity.
Now, listen, it doesn't mean, right, that it occurred. I am sticking with things that are factual. So for
Okay.
so me and Peeper had a whole conversation about this last time I was live.
Hmm.
Hey, talent,
Hey, propensity.
propensity, propensity.
Hey, you're not a
Oh my.
coder. You don't
Anyways, are
you
you still
don't
there?
you don't do input
Ronnie
for
T is
coding.
like, get out of here.
You do not do
Oh,
inputting
oh
for
my God! I
coding.
almost thought I lost
That is not a job
everybody
for
again.
a
Okay, so
fake
listen,
ass Negro like
listen.
you.
So if don't pay him no attention. Talent just wants to be the bougie Negro that he is.
Yeah,
Mm.
and while he sets up
Now, back to what I was
while he
saying.
sets up
My
travel
thing is
gate
this: whether
while
you
he
feel
treads
somebody's
up
able to do a thing or not,
while he sets up
capable of
travel
doing it,
dates to go out with Lemon, and Lemon is his travel
happy
partner.
life. Do you
Oh,
hear
we
me?
see how bougie he is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why
I
don't
hear
I
you.
hear Ronnie? Is she talking?
Yeah, she
Do you,
talking.
do you hear me? You don't
But
hear me?
why don't I hear her?
She can't
I
hear
don't know.
you, Ronnie.
Okay. A bougie motherfucker
Oh,
is setting up
Esther,
trips to
drop and
go
come
out
back.
with
Okay,
Lemon.
I'll be back. My
Make that
lord.
make sense.
I
Ain't
don't
that
know
just so
what makes
beautiful?
sense with him.
Make that make sense. A
Yeah.
bougie motherfucker bitching and moaning about who's going to be in the VIP sector. If you popping bottles, you don't care who's in the VIP sector, because if you're popping bottles, you got it like that. You don't have to be like, hey, you invited too many people
Ronnie,
to.
do you hear me
They
now?
got money. I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, can you
Here's
hear me now?
hmm
If you're
I mean,
popping,
look,
if
talent
you're
is accurate.
if you're popping bottles, sincere. If you're
Huh.
in a club popping bottles, are you counting the heads of people who are in the bottle section, or are you just popping bottles because you got it like that? Are you telling the host of the event that you're popping bottles for how many people that they can have in the bottle section, or are you just popping bottles until you're done popping bottles? Or are you counting up? Well, they have to give to the bottle. Is that
Now
what you're doing?
nobody can hear happy. Happy, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I hear.
Everything's fine now. Don't pay talent no mind. Because he was accurate. It's propensity, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And everybody said it
And
wrong.
I'm accurate about the bottle popping.
Okay.
And I'm accurate. I'm accurate about if you're so highbrow, you're not planning a vacation with the likes of Tracy, Lemon, and your ex bitch, and bumming money from Lemon $250 for a flight on said trip. Oh,
Well,
Wait a
I'm,
minute.
damn, Ronnie.
So you guys can't hear him? They're saying that they can't hear you, Happy Life.
He's not saying anything. Say something,
He is
I'm
Happy.
he is talking.
Say something.
yeah, I'm here.
You don't hear him, Ronnie Q?
I hear him.
Yes,
All I
proclivity would have been a good word too. Uh Try tapping your volume on and off again. Apparently that works so you don't have to keep leaving. Okay, yes, we can. I can hear him. We hear him. Okay, everybody's heard. Okay.
okay. So let's get back to the thing. I do think that he has, he is more likely than not to have done that.
Okay.
Hey,
Whether
Beans.
whether one is able to or the capability to
What up,
or has a
man?
history of doing the thing does not mean that they did a thing. So
Okay.
I'm looking at facts, right? Like factual stuff. Now, there's been plenty of
Well,
time. Go
it's
ahead.
factual that he came up here and told you
Hmm.
after I had already told you, before you knew anything about what I thought or felt about him, prior to that day, that I never cared for him from the time he came in. I wasn't one of the ones who, oh, I used to dislike you, but you grew on me. I told you that already. And he came up here days later and told you I was one of his biggest fans and that I was cash apping him. And I told him to you lie and show a receipt where I cashed app you. And then he tried to go into some old demagogue about, oh well, let's bet. I don't have to bet. You said what you said. Show a receipt. That
Okay.
never happened.
You know that
So I'm not going down,
that's a separate issue, right?
but this just shows you how he is such a liar. He just lies for absolutely no reason, and he wants to have energy to go back and forth when he knows he's lying. I'm not going back and forth with someone when I know that they have a propensity to be a stone cold liar and lie for no reason. I just think
You're
he
not going back and forth with him. Me and you are trying to
I
have a
I just
conversation.
I just think that he lacks so much character that he would do that type of thing. I tend to believe he more likely did it than not.
Okay,
That's
so there's no point in me
mhm.
saying anything, right?
Yeah,
Peeper,
I understand you want to
I
see.
wish you would show up so me and you could have a conversation because I want to know if you got the receipts or not.
Oh, well, he's supposed
Uh-huh.
to have the receipts.
Ronnie, I don't think you really want to hear about this because you keep cutting me off. So I
Is
was
he is he supposed to have the receipts?
who?
A peeper.
Well, he asked for them. You
He
would
asked
know
who
these
for
things
them.
if you would let me have a conversation with you, but you are adamant
Well, see, dragging
that a
talent right now,
you're
sincere.
adamant that a person did a thing no matter what. It doesn't matter what receipts came out. It's kind of like, I
I'm
don't know.
adamant. No, I'm not. I'm adamant that he has the propensity to have done exactly what she said.
Okay, so then you believe that occurred, right?
I'm
Mm.
believing that if I had to choose if it did or did not happen, if I had to make a choice between yes and no, I would say yes based upon
So
his lack of character.
with evidence to the contrary, would that make
Uh,
let me ask you this question. With any
Vibe it.
evidence
Come on.
contrary to what you think and feel and so adamant in your bones is right, if there's evidence to refute that or anything that would challenge that thought process, you would just reject it.
Sincere. I can be wrong. I have no problem us saying I'm wrong. Uh, we were talking about no receipts have been put out. If I am wrong, I will say, "Oh, I was wrong." I haven't. It's not. None of this
Yeah,
is
but
skin off of my nose.
you were talking and you cut me off several times, right? And on
Hmm.
top of that, you began to tell me about a troll telling me that I was blind to everything, telling you that the reason why Sincere's so blind is X, Y, and Z. And I'm
No, they
thinking,
said that you had them blocked, and that's why you couldn't tell, couldn't see them in your chat saying, "Yes, I saw it in the live. Yes, I saw it in the live." That's all I was just telling you.
that's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Because in order for me to block them, right, I would have had to see it.
And like I told you, I said, I am not aware of the person. I am not familiar with the name. I can just show it to you. So I'm
Right.
just letting you know what other message surrounding that is. You said it seemed like someone would have dropped down and said, "Hey, I was there. I saw it." And so I'm just giving you, and I was clear
Yeah,
with
but
you.
that still doesn't line up. That doesn't line up to
But
what
no,
I'm talking
I'm
about.
just telling you that I am trying to be clear with you that to counter you saying, well, it seems like someone would have dropped down. I don't know why they dropped down in my chat to tell me that there is a story going around saying, oh, well, and from someone I've never seen before. I'm just giving you the information that,
Yeah, I
yeah,
understand. I just want
yeah,
to. I'm just saying that that's not a good counter because it doesn't make sense.
it's
It's not
not
like
my counter.
it's not on, but it's not on the lines of where I was going.
Oh, okay.
Like so, it would not be a good rebuttal at all. Hey, talent.
It's not my
Hey,
rebuttal. It would be their rebuttal.
No, their rebuttal, whoever's
Uh huh.
rebuttal, it just
Yeah.
would not be a good one.
Yeah. It's not my
can someone
rebuttal at
else
all.
speak on here?
Yeah.
Can someone else speak? I mean,
Go
you've been
ahead, talent.
interrupting Sincere. I mean, she's been trying to talk to you, and you've just been rambling.
It's
You,
on.
look, so what I'm trying to, Sincere, what you gotta understand. I don't see it for either one of these bums, but you have to understand. I keep it real, and I'm unbiased. The thing here is, it seems that
Well, who is he
they
calling a bum?
tried.
Himself?
It seems like
Are
he
you calling
tried
yourself a
hard
bum?
to
Is
convince
that
you
who
of
you're calling
something.
a bum? The one
They're
who's going
trying
on a trip with
hard
the
to
alcoholic
convince you.
until
You
Ness
see how
tell
she
you
don't
you're not
talking to
allowed to go
you?
on a
See,
trip? Is
see
that the
what
bum?
see what
Is
she's
that the
doing,
bum
sincere.
who's going out with the
Yeah.
alcoholic? Is this the
Keep your
bum
eye on her,
who's
sincere. Keep
counting the
your eye
number
on her.
of people who are
Okay.
going to be in the champagne and who's going to pop bottles for? Want to pop bottles and then count the heads of the people in there? Is that the bum you speaking of? You speaking of yourself, you stupid bitch?
Damn, Ronnie.
Talking about a fucking bum. And then sitting up here talking about how many bottles he's gonna be popping, but Lemon, you can't invite this one and that one and the other one. Bitch, are you the bum? Either you popping bottles or you a bum, bitch.
Damn.
Excuse me, sincere. Go ahead.
Okay, so the point I was trying to make is this is that whenever somebody has a members live, any kind of live, you'll get a email notification that this person went live. Even when you go live, you'll get an email notification in your emails about how you went live, right? So there's one form of a notification. Another form of a notification is getting the notifications that pop up like, on your screen or whatever, right? There's that. But whoever, right? So Max had a picture and she posted it and she said, this is what was presented to her. Now, or the picture that was put out. Whatever the case may be, if there's a members live and there was somebody in there to witness a thing, it seems to me that they had they had a link, right? They were able to copy. They should be able to copy or paste that link. There probably should be some kind of transcript, even if it's just a small transcript, something. Also, you should have been able to be in the live, however long the live was. Maybe the live was only 1 minute, maybe 5 minutes, but you should be able to take a picture of the chat, right? The chat and the screen. Or even do like what is it called when they screen record? None of that took
Screen.
place.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm talking about when it comes to receipts, right? Because
Hmm.
whoever gave her a receipt should have, if they're going to take a picture of something, you're just not going to take a picture of, like, say, a picture of me, you, and Happy up there, and no chat engagement. It's just weird.
Okay. So who had the bad faith argument? You
Uh,
said
what do you mean?
my you said something about that was not a good faith argument that I came up with. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying more likely than not, if I had to choose a side, I would believe he did it. And you're choosing a different side. This doesn't have anything to do with you and I personally. And I was alerting you that someone is trying to counter what you just said, and
Yeah,
that
of course
somebody.
they're
So that's
saying
all. I'm not trying to counter you. I'm just giving you the facts that somebody is trying to counter your argument.
yes, but I'm saying that their counter, the rebuttal, is doesn't make any sense. It's not on
Okay, I thought
subject.
you.
It's not
I'm
on
sorry.
subject to what I'm talking about.
I
Like
thought you were
if
saying that it was my rebuttal. I was just going to say
no,
no.
so if you think about everything I just said, and then what they wrote to you, is it actually rebuttaling what I've said? No, it's not. It's not even on subject.
it it was
They're
on.
talking about
Go ahead.
they're talking about somebody dropping in my chat, correct?
What they were saying is you don't see anyone telling you that they were there and they saw it because allegedly you have everyone blocked who were telling you that. So
Well,
I'm
where did
just
I
telling
block
you,
them? You said they're saying
I don't know.
they're saying
I
I
don't know.
blocked them where?
I,
In that
I,
particular members only live
I
or in my own live?
I don't know. I don't even know the person. Like I say, I've never seen. You know, I'm very suspective of stuff when it comes from a name that I am not familiar with. I'd never see in chats. So take it as it is. I'm just telling you that another narrative is trying to be spun. And you know, if I was to believe that, I'd be like, oh well, so and so said. No, I don't even know. I've never seen his name before in the chat, so I'm
Okay,
always
NY.
suspect of those or those people.
I see what you're saying. Sincere, the evidence don't match up. If you if you can see the panel, you should be able to see the chat. Facts. Hey NY. Hey, hi.
And
See you and
and
Peanut.
that's exactly. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Ronnie.
And that's exactly why I am telling you to make sure you know. I've never seen this. I think the chat name is Hey Hey Hey. Let me let me see if I can find it. Have you seen that chat name before?
Are you sharing the screen or something? Or
No, no, not yet. I Let me see if I can find the
hey,
actual.
Factavius, what's going on with you?
I think the chat name is Hey Hey Hey. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I had stopped looking for it because I had to drag a listing
If
of
that narrative is
fake
true, why would
bougie
those people go to
motherfuckers.
other chats and say they saw something? Mm-hmm. That's weird.
I'm just listen. I'm not telling you what to believe. I'm just letting you know that someone's trying to counter what you were saying. That's all. I ain't got
Yeah,
no
no, I
intelligence behind
fully understand
it.
what you're
Okay.
saying. And so that's understood. It was understood when you said it
Okay.
before.
I
All I'm saying
apologize.
in reference to that is this, that if they're saying how are they saying it? Like, are they saying it that I was in that member's live and I started blocking people, or they came to my live and I started blocking people? Because either way, it would be a lie. Because if you're in my live, I would know if you were saying a thing because I would have been the one to block you. But even if my mods blocked you, I still can see your comment.
Correct.
So outside of me maybe missing
So
your comment, but I didn't block nobody. Well, I have blocked some trolls, but but that doesn't make any sense to what I'm saying. Like it does not like that narrative is just one of many narratives that they're spinning in regards to me in relation to the dynamic with Shakim. But I am being very factual.
here we go. Here we go. But see, the thing about it is, I don't know why they wrote that to me. Let me. Okay.
If that was
Can
done, it was wrong. But folks are so biased that they
Can you
automatically
share my
believe.
screen?
Yeah. If it pops up, I definitely will do that. It hasn't popped up yet. I automatically believe what was said without a valid receipt facts. Yeah. Well, I got a couple of trolls because there was a call to Kyle's put out a call for people to ban me. It's like a ban sincere petition.
I think I found the actual. Okay, I found the actual post it was uh, put under. Let me bring up this post. I have a post from 3 days ago. You can bring up that post.
Okay.
Do you see it?
No, I don't see it. And you should be able to share your screen with me.
Oh, I have to share it up. Okay, I thought you had to do it. Let me. Okay, let me see which one it is. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Octavius, why Yagged Lights was over there. He hit Shakim's link and he told the masses that I'm Henny Wise.
Okay,
It was such a
Wow.
you
compliment.
see it?
Thank you. Oh yes, there we are.
Okay, right here.
Okay. Um it's kinda let me see if I can make it big.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. That's as big as I can make it.
Well, can you read it, Ronnie Q?
It says, Ronnie Q,
Mm.
I'm watching Sincere and nobody is commenting what Shakim did because she has us all blocked. Myself and a couple of other people told Max, excuse me, that Shakim did indeed post Max children and
Uh-oh.
deleted it.
Hello?
Can
Hey,
you hear me?
When I add talent to the it kicked me out. Damn it, what? Let me go out and come back in.
go ahead, stuttering. Stuttering Ronnie Q. Go ahead.
Go ahead, lisping talent. Go ahead, lisping heavy tongue talent. Go
You tr-
ahead, lisping
you
talent.
tried
Lisp
hard
your
to
way through this.
you tried
Lisping your talent.
hard to prove
You're
a point.
trying hard. I have no point. I have no point. I have a screenshot. I
Sincere
have a
sees through you.
screenshot.
She
I have a,
sees through
I,
you.
I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot. What
You're
does she say?
patient.
What does
You're
she
very
say?
patient,
I'm
Sincere. I
patient. I'm
appreciate
very patient.
They say I had
You're
the
patient.
patience of Job.
You're very
I
patient.
know, man. This is
What do
too
you see?
funny.
What does she see through me? Be specific.
Okay, can you finish reading it?
Okay, it says Ronnie Q. I'm watching Sincere and nobody is confirming what Shakim did because she has us all blocked. Myself and a couple of other people told Max that Shakim did indeed post Max's children and deleted it. He did indeed drag her and her children and deleted it. He said he had the footage of Max getting beat up and he would post that too, but uh, his membership was paused, so you couldn't see the older posts and the videos. But when it was reactivated, he had cleaned up the post and deleted stuff. Shakim is a liar and a con man, and Sincere is enabling him. So what does that have to do with Ronnie Q? If it had something to do with Ronnie Q wouldn't have came up here and told you that there is a narrative trying to be spun behind what you were saying. So what does that have to do with me trying to pull something over on you?
I didn't say that. I never said you were
No,
trying.
no, no. That's what that lisping motherfucker, sincere sees through you. You're trying so hard. See, he's such a liar. You know, I really hate these liars. I understand you are obsessed with me because you had no father figure in your life, and I pointed that out, and you're butthurt about it. But it's not my fault that your mother pussy was so bad that she couldn't retain a man to raise your bastard ass motherfucker. Don't cry because I show what a motherfucking non-man you really are. In trolling, you can call it trolling, but what you do is you sit up here and you are a liar. And while you trying to laugh it off, you wouldn't keep Ronnie Q's name in your mouth if Ronnie Q didn't fucking strike some feelings in your sorry fatherless ass, bitch. So this is what I was trying to tell you because I
Yeah, could
know,
you read the first line again?
Ronnie Q, I'm watching Sincere, and nobody is confirming what Shakim did because she has us all blocked. Myself and a couple of other people told Mac that Shakim did
Wait,
indeed.
hold on. So nobody's confirming because I have them all blocked.
I'm just,
So no,
mhm,
I'm just trying to dissect it, like break it
mhm.
down. So nobody's confirming because I have them all blocked from where my chat, and then they go into me and a few other people. Go ahead and read the rest of that.
They said that they're in the that. Uh, I'm watching. They didn't say that they are in your chat, but they said they were watching you. Now this was
They were
3 days
watching me, but
ago.
I got them all blocked, and then they went into
That
another subject matter
yeah.
because it's not making sense. You go from one subject matter to another subject matter, and it's not very cohesive. It's not, and then so where do I have you blocked? I have you blocked from my chat. I know I blocked some trolls, but what does that have to do with all the tea in China? Because the bottom line is this: even if he paused the memberships, whenever he did, um, there was still a notification that went out, no matter what, prior to him pausing it. And then if he had paused his memberships, we would get a notification to some extent that the memberships were paused. Like people
You would
wouldn't
get
be
that note. Well, that's how that maybe that's why she knows he paused them, because she got the notification. I
okay.
don't.
So if they know that much, right?
Mm-hmm,
And they were in the live when
mm-hmm.
all these things went down, then they should have a link to that live, an email to that live. They should have something to those
But
lives, no matter what. And also, the recourse for Max also is if he deleted things, she can pinpoint it down to the date and the time, right, when this particular live supposedly took place, and YouTube can actually bring it to them. Get, like
the,
it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away on, like, for our side it would, but not with YouTube. It's still there. They can
okay,
produce it.
yes, YouTube will always have it.
Yes, they can
But
produce.
as far as what this person is saying, when I go on a membership live, if I see something on a live on a membership live, see, I don't record lives on the regular. I'm not looking to, ooh, I may need this. I don't record lives, so I can understand them seeing something in the live, and then all of a sudden, I have been watching replays and they disappear. You know, I usually come in late. I don't, and I start back from the beginning. I put it on double time so I don't have to come in and ask a million people what's happening, what's going on. And sometimes I am in the middle of a live and the live disappear. The person has put the live on private. So
Mhm.
I do understand how that somebody could be in a live, could hear something, and don't and not have access to a link to a live that they were actually in. So
Correct, only on so if you get a notification, member or not, the notification stays even when the content is deleted. The notification don't delete when a live is deleted. You just can't
that's
access it because you'll hit it and it won't be there.
right, right.
So
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 what is there to access? That's what I'm talking about, the actual live. I'm
yeah,
talking about the actual content.
I think you're missing what I'm saying.
I She will still have the notification even if the live is gone. Whoever has this
There would
membership.
be more proof. There would be
Okay.
a notification,
Well,
right?
okay,
There will be
there
there
will
will be
be.
a
Mhm.
link, even if the link is not active, right? There'll still
Do
be
you,
a link. Go no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't I just don't I don't get all of these membership live buttons, and I am a membership to quite a few content creators, not all in the beef sector. I just don't check my email that frequently either. The most places that I personally get my notifications is from the notification up front. So I cannot really speak on that. If you guys say that's how it goes, of course, if you got to get an email, your email is not going to disappear. I'm not saying that by far. That makes sense. So what Sosa is saying that whoever is sending her that should send her a copy of the email that the live went on at that time that he had a membership live. Is that what you're saying?
Amongst other things.
Do you not
So
know that he had a membership live?
say what?
Do you not know that he had a membership live? Are you aware or not if he had this membership live? Is that where are
Did
you
I
at?
you mean did I get any kind of notifications? No.
So, and you did not know he had a membership live.
As far as I know, there was not one.
Okay, so you're saying that as far as you know, there's not one. So I didn't know
Because I would have
that
got a
that
I
was
would have got a I would have
okay.
got a notification. A lot of people would have got notifications. And
Okay.
what I'm saying is that whoever was in that so-called membership live, while they were there snapping pictures, how come they didn't snap a picture that included the chat? Because the chat will show, like, okay, here's the screen of me and you. And then here in the chat, you'll see Melanated and Earthag and NY and all, whoever, right? You'll see people there and some of their comments. Why didn't they take a picture like that or even screen record it? Like, this is what happened. Where's the link? Where's the transcripts? Where's the email notification? There's nothing other than Max putting like a picture on a thumbnail. Now,
So,
I'm not
do
saying these
you
things to
believe that?
be.
So, do you believe
See,
that?
why does this audio keep doing this? I can't hear you now, which is really weird. I feel like ever since I hold on one second, Ronnie. This is weird. Um, okay. Hmm. Oh, I figured it out.
What happened?
Okay, so it shows mic and speaker. And so it was going to default speaker and receiver. Oh wow, that is a okay. Okay. If it happens again, I know what to do now. Um, what were you saying? Because I didn't hear you.
I'm looking at Sosa. Not everyone gets notification. It needs to be turned on or off. But this person said they got a notification. So there should be proof. I don't know which person she's talking about because the person in that what I just showed you said nothing about notifications. Maybe Sosa's talking about someone else.
Well, I mean, I don't know who's all the people I supposedly have blocked, but what does that have to do with all the tea in China? You could drop down in my chat and you could say X, Y, and Z, but the argument has to make sense. Why would I block
Well,
you for your argument? Like, that's no need for me to block you. But if you come in my chat and you start talking crazy towards me or making it seem like I'm just in some kind of la la land, then I'm not gonna, I don't have to suffer you. I don't have to suffer a fool because I'm coming from a factual space. It's not that I want Max to be harassed or for Shakim to do anything to her. I've been very clear that I don't like that. Like, if that's the case, that's not cool and that is problematic. But that is not the point. The point is, if you're going to say a thing took place, like any other time when you guys are trying to nail anybody to your proverbial crosses, you would come with irrefutable receipts. Like, I don't understand why that's not happening. Because if
Uh,
you do, if you give a member's live, if you give any kind of live, an email notification will go out and it will not disappear because you paused something or deleted something.
not the
There,
email, no.
there will be a link. The link might not be active, but there will be a link because you click the link to get into that live. You will be able to see you weren't the only person who got the notification. So I'm certain you're not the only person that popped up in there. But you should be able to have a picture of not only this, who's on the panel, but the chat. You should have been able to screen record if you had time enough to take a picture, a screenshot. Then where's
Well,
the chat? Go. Okay.
I have a question as far
Hmm.
as a membership live popping up, and it has a link there available to you, and you shut off your membership. Uh, what is that going to do to any membership live links that you previously had? If you shut off your membership, can a person who was already a member, they actually stop your payments when somebody's membership is cut off. So I can't imagine that just because you were a member, you can go back through your emails and then revisit membership live memberships. I don't know. I'm just giving you the
Hey, Peter
information
Panel
that
Killer.
I
Hey,
have.
hey, Paula Burns. Yeah, it's still not making sense.
Hmm.
Like, it would not make sense. No matter what, an email notification will go out. It's not going to change. You'll get
I don't know.
another email. You'll get another email notification if memberships were paused for whatever reason,
Hmm.
right? So then there'll be like two. But I'm talking
Hmm.
about this specific live that they're talking about. I'm not talking about multiple member lives that he supposedly deleted or whatever. I'm talking about this one specific one where somebody said they were in it. They were in there and they took a screenshot, right?
I didn't see a screenshot.
How then there's no screenshot?
I didn't see. I didn't just because I
Okay.
didn't see it don't mean it isn't one.
So, okay. So let's say there's a screenshot. There's a screenshot.
Okay.
Why the screenshot is not comprehensive, meaning that it's not fully detailed. It is just a picture. Just imagine somebody like you just took a picture of this screen, me and you, but it's only showing me and you, our
Hmm.
avatars, right? It doesn't show no chat or anything. What would be the point of that? What does that prove? Not a thing. And so it's really just odd that you're going to be in a membership live. You're basically super snooping, right? You're there for a reason and you're there to get some evidence. And also when it comes to Shakim, right? Most of these CCs, they have what is it called? Like they have some kind of like psyops person up in there, a mole of sorts or whatever. And those people are getting all kinds of information. And if you have people like Dimples who are subscribed to Shakim solely for the purpose of fucking embarrassing him, and Kyos and other people, they would have came up with a whole lot more if that actually took place.
Mm.
That that's why I'm
Okay.
saying that there should
So
be
you,
more receipts. Now,
so
me and
you
Pete,
did he ever deny that he did this?
yes, he denied it.
Okay. Okay.
And then so me and Peeper had a conversation about it last time I was live, and from that conversation, he put up a post asking Max to come. Does she have any receipts? Like, what are the receipts? Can you send me the receipts or the stuff that you got? Whatever that the person's supposed to give you. She has not responded to it. So
Okay.
my thing is this:
Well, my
I'm not.
thing is this: why would I litigate something in YouTube that could be actual a criminal offense. I wouldn't litigate anything in YouTube about these low lives trying to dox your personal information, and when they can't lie about it. No. Litigation is for litigation, not for the YouTube street. So I just know what was said. I know what the story has been thus far. Some of the stuff I haven't paid attention to, but personally, I have. I've told you prior to this even happening that that he's not my cup of tea, and I don't care for him. We are clear on where I have always stood on him. There is no questioning any of this because I was clear before any of this
Do
came
you
out.
think I'm trying to convert you over to liking
No, no,
him?
no, 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 no.
I hope not. I hope
I
you.
just, no, no. I know you're not trying to do that, but you have your belief. But if that had happened, if I had children and my children were put on YouTube, I
Hmm.
don't care who called me. I would not be litigating anything about my children being doxxed on a social media site. I wouldn't. I wouldn't respond either. I'm just
You
telling
want
you.
to respond?
I would not.
You want? So let me just ask you this, or let me just state this: you do not recall the lives that Max did prior, right? The fact that she was having a live with her and K Fit and Room Shaker, that's one live. She went over to Goosey's, that's another live. She had a whole situation with Room Shaker. Like you do not recall the paths and places that she was at. And then this here, the conversation with me and Peeper is way after the fact. So what was all that before?
I didn't see her live on Room Shaker with K Fit. Is that the room? Is that the live that you were
Oh,
talking
and Jay
about? That
Wilson too. Well, how did you hear about it,
I
Ronnie?
don't watch about over here on your channel. That's
Oh,
where I heard about it on your channel. I
oh,
heard
okay.
you talking about you didn't understand why K-Fit had to have a conversation with Room Shaker.
Hmm.
So are you telling me that
No,
Max was on that panel as well?
okay. When Max found out, or supposedly was told at Jay Wilson's, that Shakim had a members live and posted her children, right? This happened at Jay Wilson's, so that's the first place. The second place she was at talking about it was Dragons. That's when she came at me about the situation. The next place was she did a live. I think she did a couple of lives of her own, but one of the lives she did was with her and Room Shaker and K Fit, and they were having a powwow over there. Then
Mm-hmm.
she found her way over to Goosey's, and she got into it with Diva over there as well. She's been a number of places.
But what I'm saying is,
Mm,
I wouldn't if I had something that I felt that was evidence. I wouldn't be litigating it in YouTube. I would talk my shit in YouTube, but if I had evidence that I felt that was going to hang you in a court of law, I wouldn't be litigating that in YouTube. You
that's
were
two
talking
different
about
lines.
people of the game said if you have some evidence, come over. That's what I was talking about.
Okay,
Uh,
so I mean I understand, to be clear. You can accuse a person of a thing
mhm.
without evidence, correct?
Correct.
All right. And so when she was out here saying what she was saying without the proper evidence, it was okay because she's just bringing out the accusation.
Mhm. Mhm.
And so whatever evidence that she has, that she doesn't need to present it at all, she can present the accusation, and that is fair.
And he can present uh, evidence that what she's saying is not true as well. He has the ability to also present evidence if he feels that she is maligning his name. I don't think he'd be ever to be able to
And
prove that.
what would be the evidence that he can present?
The evidence that that YouTube keeps on all channels, that would be the evidence that he could present.
Okay, and so he would have to reach out to YouTube for them to tell him there's no live on this date and then present that.
He would have to document all of his lives, his memberships only. I think that that would be something easy for him to get about his own channel.
Which how he has to document all his members'
No,
lives.
about the members live on the said date. There is a specific date
Yeah,
about.
so he needs to go to YouTube in order for you to believe or anybody else for this matter.
I don't care. I
No,
believe he's
I
capable
just
of.
want to be clear. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to be clear. He
I
needs to
believe he's capable of it.
he needs to go to YouTube and they need to tell him, "Hey, you didn't do a live on this day."
He can do what he choose to, but his reputation precedes him. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna think any
it
better
definitely
of him.
it
I'm not
definitely
gonna
is
even
what it
think.
is.
I'm not gonna think any better of him if he actually proves that he didn't do it.
No, I
I
mean
still
that's
have my.
obvious. That's
Yeah.
obvious because you don't like him. But I'm not
Correct.
talking about your disdain for him
Correct.
or your emotional. I'm not talking about your emotional state towards him.
I'm not emotional. I am dismissive of him. I have no emotions towards him. If he can prove that he didn't do it, okay, he can prove that he didn't do it. But that would that make me feel any different about him? No, because I am indifferent about him at this time. I mean, he has shown himself ever since he's been here. So why would I feel any differently about him? Because if he can prove that he hasn't done what he's accused of this time, that would be one of many things that he can prove that he didn't do. But has he proven he hasn't done all the other many things that he can do? I see him for who he is, and it's them to prove their sides of the story. Not just him. It is on them to prove their sides of the story. That's not going to make me feel any different about Shaquille.
Do you let me ask you this question. If somebody commits a crime, right?
Hmm.
Do you actually want the culprit or the person that you feel like is more likely to do it?
No, I want the person who actually did it because it does me no good to be satisfied that the wrong person has been put in jail and the person who committed the crime is still out there able to continue to commit crimes.
Okay. So now the question becomes, if we know for a fact, right, that email notifications go out, that there are people that are always in people's lives, screenshotting and looking at stuff, all the things in between. Um, and they've always showed their screenshots with some kind of, like with the chat engagement. And also sometimes they do the little screen records or what have you. And then also that this person has ops that are in his life, like or in his membership. They got memberships, people who don't like him, specifically to be able to find things and do things and get you caught up and stuff and like, oh, I seen this or whatever whatever they do. Because I'm not gonna get a membership to somebody's, platform that I don't like. But they do that and they'll post it everywhere, all the things in between. They'll do it, right? And
I
people
don't
such as
know any of that for a fact. I know that
you don't know
uh,
what for a fact that
I don't know all of that you just said. I don't know any of that to be a fact about the live that he allegedly, the membership that he allegedly put up and put down. I don't know that everyone's membership live is automatically recorded. I don't know any of things. I know that it's a possibility. I don't
I
know it to
had
be
a
fact.
membership with Shakim for quite a while, and I've never seen him post nobody's kids in his members only live videos. Never ever. Well, Ronnie's not going to believe that, but let's. because that would be too much like maybe you just too supportive of him. So let's just deal with very factual things that cannot
Well,
re- that cannot be refuted. Factual
that's
things
her
that cannot be refuted, right?
that's a factual thing that as she's saying. That's her fact. She's saying
Yeah.
that's her fact.
Like you said,
So what am I
yeah.
supposed to say? You're lying. That's
No,
her
no,
fact.
no. Like you said, that's her fact.
Mhm.
Now I'm going to give a fact.
Did she speak about this specific day that is she saying that he did not do it live that day? Is that what she's saying? Is that her fact as well? That he
And
did not do a membership live?
multiple people are saying that that live does not exist.
Okay.
But I am saying to you, here is a fact upon factly facts that cannot be refuted by anything a person says. If a member live happened, an email happened, and many people, because he has 100 members, they would have all gotten that email. And that is a fact.
No, that's not a fact because I have multiple. I just went through my emails. I have seen where people who I am a membership for, and I don't have a email for their membership live. So I'm going to defute that. That is not a fact.
Did you check your junk mail or your promotions or social tab?
No,
Because
I didn't.
every time somebody goes live, an email goes out.
Okay. Uh,
It definitely goes out.
okay.
So that is one thing, right? Unless you got it set where you don't want no emails from YouTube.
I get emails from YouTube. I get reminders when my I have so many days to re up on certain memberships. I get membership
Look, the
information.
date. Listen, can we know the date at least? So this is the date I'm gonna go by. I'm gonna go by the day they kicked the shit off at Jay Wilson's, because the way they came in as if that day, right then and there, a membership live went down, maybe within the hour or so.
Mm. I don't
And
watch
then,
Jay Wilson. I'll take your word for it. I didn't know where it started, but you're giving us the A, B, and C of it.
well, Max was in the chat, and apparently they came at her in the chat and told her to go look at this, or I don't know how she ended up, or check her email. They got something for her. So, as far as I know, she didn't give a date. And I'm assuming that if they're just coming at her, then he must have just had concluded a members live, right? They would have just had concluded it. And so hey, why it's hot? Here's the X, Y, and Z of it. So that will be the date. The date it kicked off at Jay Wilson's, and I would say from the time they started talking to Max, I would give it 30 minutes before and 30 minutes after that time frame. And you're looking
Okay.
at that time frame, that would be the time frame Max would go to with YouTube and say, hey, somebody did X, Y, and Z with my children, and this is supposed to be on a members live, and it happened around about this time, and they'll be able to tell her, on that date, yeah, that happened, or no, it didn't happen. But I am now saying it fucking didn't happen. I'm saying it didn't happen because no emails went out. You got members saying they didn't get no notifications. Max won't even respond to what Peeper said. And she's been running around here talking shit about me and tying me up into something. Now, at this point, I don't even give a fuck about how people want to solely my reputation and my character. I don't give a fuck what these niggas are talking about because they
So
all sound retarded. To the
so
point where
are
they're to
you
the point
are
where
you
to
are
the
you
point
saying that that's something that I've done?
no.
Okay, so that's why I wanted to make it clear. We're having a conversation. We can agree to disagree all day long. So I just don't want you to buy into a liar's representation that I am trying to lead you down some way. We know where each other stand. You stand here, I
Why
stand
would
there.
well,
So
he's not he
okay,
hasn't said that you lead like
just making
what
sure.
you
Just
said
making
you don't
sure you
want me
don't
to
buy into
listen,
it.
you say you don't want me to buy into a liar's representation that you're trying to lead me down the wrong way.
I'm not talking about Shakim. I'm talking about the untalentless who came up here saying that you see through me and you see what I'm doing. I'm conversing with you. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, you and Talent be having your back and forth, but
Yeah,
I'm just dealing with the conversation at hand. I had a little issues in between with the not hearing people, but we're on point now.
yeah, okay.
But I am just saying to you, right? To the point where people call themselves commenting to you, talking about me blocking people. What does that have to do with all the tea in China? It would not stop the fact that email notifications went out. I don't have to listen to none of these fools if I don't want to, but I listen to everybody.
Well,
I
I
do.
guess I to that I guess they were trying to say that it appears that they were trying to say that they were in the chat trying to tell you, oh no no no, that's I
They were
yeah.
in what chat though? They were in this members
What
live, this Phantom members live chat, or were
well
they in my chat? And then why would you be in my chat telling me anything? And then if you're saying I'm blocking you, I still if somebody came in right now and I blocked them, I would have had to see their comment. So that didn't happen.
just giving you the
And if my mods blocked them,
information.
now I know
I'm
I
just, I'm not
yes.
telling you, oh, you don't know this. I'm just giving you the information.
No, right,
How,
but you're
okay,
not hearing
to
me.
be clear.
I get what you're saying.
Okay,
Like you're giving me the information. I'm not blaming you for it.
okay.
Like that is that that
And come to think
I
of
don't
it, like I say, I never saw that person before. Come to think of it, when people lie, they usually say, "Oh, I was just trolling." That probably was talent under one of his fake page, who didn't want me to show you that. So let's continue.
yeah, I don't know about that. But I can say this is that you're probably not the only person that they have went and said that to, which the conversation itself is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And it's not dealing with factual stuff. If you come into my live and I block you, I blocked you for a reason because you're being disrespectful. And I will recall it. But you're not going to drop down in my live and present stupid stuff. Okay, you present it, and then what I'm going to say to it? I'm going to say the same thing I'm saying right now. What does me blocking you and your troll buddies have to do with anything? Like, what does it have to do with anything? So when I look at these comments or whatever, when they're going to these different CCs or whenever they see something happen on my channel and they feel like this is an opportunity to come with some nutter butter narrative, you know, it's like, really what? You're just showing that you have a disdain for me, which is fine. But let's deal with the facts of things. Because nobody has to like Shakim, and nor am I trying to force Shakim on anybody. Had he done that to Max, I would be like, fuck you, I'm done.
Oh,
Because
so
I
you don't believe he did that?
no, I don't believe he did it.
Okay.
But I do believe somebody told her something, right? And they set a narrative, right, for a reason. It can only be one or two things. Either they're trying to set her up for a situation where me and her are not cool, or her and Shakim get into a little bit more, and it's for their fun, right, and for the content, and for them to sit back and get their rocks off of it, or she participated in something willfully.
Let me just tell you what I know I've heard Max say about this situation in regards to you. Uh,
Mm.
set apart from Shakim. What I heard her say
Mhm.
is, you know, I don't dislike Sincere. She said, Sincere has been my girl for a long, long time. I can't remember how long she says. And she said, and I still, I can't say, that I dislike. You didn't hear any of this? Even after all this, however mad she was, and she said, I must say, I, I'm paraphrasing that Sincere is still my girl. I'm mad, but I think that Sincere is still my girl. You didn't hear
Mhm.
none of this. Nobody brought this back to you.
Yeah, you're saying that to me for what reason though?
I'm just saying. You said that I think that somebody may have told Shakim something to get things started with me and Max. Maybe so. But Max was clear on that, she was not going to take it further with you. She was frustrated with you. But she said, I must say, I'm still not mad at her. She's still my girl. So it's with all of the taking and
But
running
what
of
about the other
narratives and messages, nobody
but what
told you
about
that?
the other part, Ronnie Q?
What's the other part?
What about the other part when you accuse me of knowing something I have no idea about? What about the other part when you already see people out here trying to make it seem like I'm just so this way and that way with Shakim that you're feeding into a narrative where you're throwing me into it and trying to make me accountable for somebody else's action?
Okay.
What about those parts of it?
Okay.
What about
So
the
have you
powwow? What about the powwow with K Fed and Room Shaker? What about that?
I don't know. Tell me about the powwow. You said
Well,
they got together and did a
yeah, they
powwow,
got
but
together and basically was saying that my affiliation with Shakim or whatever, I was enabling and all this other things, and that I want to listen to this, that,
well,
another one.
listen.
I've been nothing but listening to everybody, but
Let me ask you a question.
nobody's listening to me though.
Let me ask you a question. Um, for example, do you think that sometimes that when you watch Lemon do bad behavior, do you
Mm.
think that some people on his panel, may it be Lolo, Treasy, or these different people who sit up and coddle him, do you think that they attribute to his bad behaviors? Sometimes, do you sometimes get the feeling that he does some of the things because people are going to buffer his bad behavior?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Okay, so she has the right to feel that. So that's human nature. That is from the outside
Also,
looking
she
in.
does have the right
So
to do that, but
don't.
it has to make sense, Ronnie.
Okay,
It
wait a
has
minute.
to make sense.
It makes sense.
How no, it doesn't
It
make
it,
sense when
it
a
makes
person doesn't
sense
even
to
know.
her.
No,
And
it does not make sense, period.
wait
When
a
a
minute.
person
Oh,
doesn't know what you're talking about, they go live and drop their link, not but one time live, but twice to drop the link to have a conversation with you, and you refuse to hit their link, but you go and hit other people's links and run all around calling them enablers or whatever the fuck else is up your sleeve. When you
hold
had
on.
the opportunity to hit that person's link and talk to them.
Well, you know what that is. What that could be. If I hit your link and you have control, you have the control to mute my mic, which you haven't done as many times. I haven't talked over you. You have the ability to knock down all of that type of stuff. So uh,
She came in my
maybe,
live, Ronnie, and
but she
said
didn't hit the link. Y'all
she
need to
came.
talk. Y'all need to talk.
My Lord,
Y'all
you're
need to talk.
but you yeah, that we know that time has passed, I believe, um, because now I'm
What?
dealing. Well, it has passed because I'm dealing with today, and I don't dislike Max. I like Max, and I know some people don't like for me to say that. They're like, because so much has been said and so much has been done. But my thing is this: if I ever have something like a like concrete towards a person that they participate in a thing, then I will come with the evidence of such. But I won't assume or presume that somebody knows something. I would have to ask them. I wouldn't accuse them. I would ask them, did you know? Or do you know? I would try to have a conversation with that person about it. Because I
Well,
was taken off guard. I was
sincere,
taken
do you have children?
plenty of them, 1,000.
Okay, so I don't have children, so
Mm.
that's why I was asking. Um, you know, I think that you guys really need to talk. I think that she is not unique in thinking automatically when something go awry. Wait a minute, you must have known this. Oh, and once they sit down and you find out, oh, they knew nothing about this. I think that this is just the ebb and flow of relationships, of friendships, and I hear both of you guys say the same thing, that I don't want people to think I dislike them, but uh, this thing, I think it can be understood. I think you guys are both mature enough. I think that she was pissed off in the moment of what happened, of what she was told that happened about her children. It doesn't seem like you guys hate each other though. So I think for you to say that you're finished, of course, that is your, you
They
know,
already said they were finished. Room Shaker came over here and let me know. And it was confirmed. They were over there and they had their little powwow. And they K Fit and her both said that they were done.
oh,
And,
see, I
and
didn't know about that. I didn't watch Room Shaker. I get most of the stuff over here, sincere. So I'm just, uh, go ahead. I interrupt you
yeah,
again.
a few things were said. Quite a few things were said on different panels. And a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon, Goosey being one of them. Because when you're hell bent, right? When people are hell bent about a person or don't like a person, whatever, then they'll be more inclined to go that way. It's I liken it to, like, I don't know, civil rights era, right? You have a lot of, well, it's true.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you think? What is what would
No,
be
I
fun?
want to see. I want to hear how you're gonna put that together, because I found it
You
interesting that
find
you.
it
No, I found it
funny?
interesting that you would say you liken it to the civil rights era. So I just am interested where you're going with it.
Well, even predating that, right? But if
Hmm.
you have a group of people who don't like another group of people simply based on whatever, right?
Hmm.
Perceived concepts about them, or even things that they haven't even done in their culture, but is more magnified because that particular culture is, they don't people don't like that culture of people. So it'll be
Hmm.
easy to say that they did it because the narrative is that's the way they are. So this is how the people are right now in relation to Shaquem, right? He has he's stinky, he's this, he's that, whatever the case may be. There's a whole bunch of people who don't like him, so of course he did it. But when you
Listen.
lay out the facts, right?
Hmm.
So which many of our forefathers have went through, where they had to go to court and evidence was to the contrary, but they still ended up in jail because they just didn't like him and they didn't want to hear no differently. And they're not concerned with who actually did it.
Let me
Because
tell you.
the big, go ahead.
The same in the same realm, somebody could be a serial SAer, and
Mm-hmm.
then a woman can say, "Oh, he did it to me too," but the DNA matches her cousin, and that
Mm-hmm.
does not just because he didn't do her does not make him a less serial SAer. You understand? Just because you're not guilty of one crime doesn't mean that you are
So
not
how
guilty
many
of
crimes
all
do
the
you
other
guys think?
crimes.
How
I
many?
mean,
How many?
I'm just
How?
that's for
No,
me.
no, I'm just
Listen,
saying.
well,
How
you got
many?
to be
How many?
honest.
No, no.
You
I
got.
want to know, Ronnie Q. How many? Like, how many? Is it 50? Is it 100?
Let me tell
Is it
you.
25 things rolled up in this one incident, or is it the incident itself? Because
Uh,
we're talking about somebody saying that a person was doxing or playing around with their children on a live. So
you
so
have
I'm
to
trying to
ask
figure out
them because
I'm
that
trying to figure out
wasn't.
how many I'm just trying to figure out how many other lives supposedly happen that way, right? And how many more incidents are rolled up into this. And if you're talking about this one particular incident, right, what else are you rolling up into it
You would
to
have
say to
you would
say
have to
this?
ask them of the
No,
people
I'm
who
asking
or
you, Ronnie,
no,
because
because I was
you keep
I
bringing it
was
back to that.
done with him prior to this. So
Yeah, but you keep
none of
bringing it
this
back to all the
matters.
previous
None of
incidents.
this matters to me. None of this matters to me because I was done with him prior to this. So the people you said something that we all know that all of a sudden, after something prior to this happened, all of a sudden, everybody turned against Shakim. This is what these people in this sector do, and you have people coming up. You know, Shakim, I used to like you, but I don't like you no more. I'm like, oh, go sit your black ass down somewhere. Shakim, I used to get and couldn't stand you because of what Ronnie Q said. I mean, a bunch of motherfuckers who are led by people who find it a art form to do this type of stuff. So if you don't have your own mind, a lot of these people are led and they are followers and they are sheep. So I can't answer for them. I didn't like him when he came in the door. What he's getting right now is the same treatment that they try to give the thing that gives them power because they have no power in their own life. Acting like high school wannabe popular people because they wore Coke bottle glasses and now they feel popular because they're in the beef sector calling other people scum while they make plans to go on vacation with the lowest scum. None of this makes sense, sincere. But all I'm saying is, it doesn't seem like you and it doesn't seem like you and Max dislike each other. And I hope that this doesn't. You guys known each other far beyond this. So I don't. You said that there was a conversation had in Room Shakers, but I don't think that you
No,
guys
people
had
use
the
this opportunity.
opportunity.
They use this situation, this opportunity to
Hmm.
attack me, to attack my mods, to position themselves to harass me and stuff. All behind, right, being shielded by the whole Max situation.
Why do you think they did that?
What do you mean? Why do I
Let's
think they
be
did that?
let's be honest. Why do you think they did that? You said this is a good opportunity to go as sincere and try to act like sincere and try to shade her whole character. Why do you think they did that?
Oh, because they don't like me.
No, it's not because they don't like you. But these people hate to see people have the ability to grow in this sector. These people are like bottom feeders. They're like crabs in a barrel. They don't want to see you grow. They don't want to know that you have a brain that you can talk about other things in depth. So of course they are going to try to throw salt in your game because they saw you growing. How many people were talking about the content of what you were presenting over here on your channel without mentioning your name and where they got the thought process from? This is what these low life do in this sector, Sincere. You
Well,
already
I
knew that.
understand that, but I'm saying like Max already knew though. This is the thing. Max already knew that people have been gunning for me because of Shakim, right? Under the guise of Shakim. And I'm saying there's more to that because I've had my battles with people, and every time something happens, these particular set of people jump their ass right out there with the fuckery with all their troll pages. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just
I
even
know what you mean.
like just even like Shakim's last live, I wasn't there. But here this dude who's been just I must be warping his fucking mind, jumps up there and he's spinning all these narratives and saying all these things. Oh, you need to watch out for her, Shakim. You really building her. Like, no, nigga. Shakim has never built me. He is
Building
a nigga that
her.
came up. He's a nigga that came around just like your fucking ass. But I happen to get along with him. I don't get the fuck along with you, nigga. That's the fucking difference. I built
Listen,
my fucking kingdom.
yes, you did, and that's why I always come around. Um, listen, you know how, you know how long I come around. How many times I shut your page out as if I'm not on my cell phone because it is just too much work to to make a
And I
post on
appreciate
my
I
cell
appreciate
phone.
that, money, because you do
It
support me.
is.
And I don't
And
want people to be having issues. You know what I'm saying? I hate that you and Shakim have your back and forth, but things do happen.
no, we've never been back and forth. I never cared for Shikim. I have been very clear on you. I don't care for people. I've never cared for binary. I don't. I'm not care. I don't care. We'll talk about that another day. Okay, so let's be clear. There's never been a back and forth between us. I don't fuck with him at all because
Do
I
I mean
see
the
it for what
last
it
time you
is.
guys encountered each other on my platform?
Right,
That was something.
right,
It was
right.
something.
hmm Yeah, yeah. There's no back and I think the back and forth mean sometimes y'all cool, sometimes y'all not. That's what I meant. There's no back and forth. That's what I
Yeah.
meant by it. Okay. So a sincere.
Mm.
I just want to have a little conversation. I think
No,
melanated agenda
I'm
is like,
glad we have the.
are we done with this yet?
Yeah, well, I'm done with it. I was just trying to, I was just presenting the situation. That's all.
Yeah,
And it's, it is what it is. Because right now people are moving around in certain ways that are just different too. I don't know what the hell these Negroes is doing. I try to keep not Creed is a queer. They're all
yeah,
just rather weird to me. Just the whole need for content or the need to belittle somebody or the need to uplift somebody or to need to act like you're better than and all the things in between. Like, I don't have those desires. I don't. I try to get along with people as best as I possibly can and have my own independent thought and move independently. And that
right,
shouldn't be
right.
a problem. And I heard Goosey complaining about it.
But I thought you
Where
liked Lucy.
um yeah, I mean sometimes.
The last I heard, you said something about him. I interrupt you. What did he say?
I mean, I like Goosey, but I don't like the fact that he tries to put I don't know if he's trying to tap me into fuckery, because he did make a comment like where I wish Sincere would come out and play more. No, and like I don't want to. You can come over here, I will talk to you. But don't be playing games where, you're trying to play with my character. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't like when people are playing with his character, but he likes to play with mine just because
Okay.
he doesn't like a person. Like you don't like a person, and he doesn't really realize that when he doesn't like a person, he also becomes obsessive.
And as soon as the right person say, you know what, I kind of like Shakim again. It's gonna be 1,000 motherfuckers. You know what, I like him too. This is what weak people do. Weak people can't stand in their own decisions. Weak people need to be led, and there's a lot of weak people here, and that's why you see this. But I stand where I stood when the gate opened to this Umar sector. I stand where I've always stood on business.
Well, in truth, it's really not about Shakim when it comes to what I'm trying to talk about. Like
Oh, I
he he
apologize. You said my
he's
goosey.
well, no, like this whole conversation we're having, right, was not though Shakim is somewhat of the subject matter, is a greater subject matter, which is that when you fucks with somebody, right, when you have a YouTube ship with a person or whatever,
Hmm.
You should give them the opportunity. Give them the opportunity to like express whatever if there's a complaint or whatever. But
Hmm.
also, if you already know there's people gunning for a person or whatever, why add fuel to the fire? There's a number of things going on, and it all kind of like comes around, a person that I've been dealing with on this app. And it's like Max is a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people, but I fucks with her. And for her to like, I had like, I want to say people from the sector, from the Mo3 sector. Some of them fell back off of me because of Max, and some of them felt away, but I still, just as much as I, stand like how people think I'm, present with Shakim, the same thing was for Max, because I didn't feel that way about her. you know, and I took
I
some
know.
hits for that shit too. I'm
Hmm.
always, I take hits, and that's, because I stand on whatever I stand on, and I understand that it will deter this, certain people, but she already knows that because she witnessed that with me. So why be so upset that you witnessed me doing it? That's my character in general. Nobody's
I
going to tell me who to be cool with. Nobody's going to tell me how to move. None of that stuff. Like you could tell me about a thing, and that will add. Maybe it will add to my thought process. But to try to force me, have my back up against the wall because you are emotional about a person, that does not work with me.
Well, I think that she's not more so emotional about the person. I think that she is more emotional about what she believed that was done with her children's photographs. I don't think the person, if they had done something else, I think it would have rolled off her back. But I think the emotion comes in with her actual flesh and blood. But what I do also think is that all of this is pretty much by design. All of this
It's
shit that is
definitely by
happening,
design. It's
yeah,
definitely by design. I want to know who fucking designed it,
yeah,
because I got two people in my mind who put this shit in motion. And I want to keep my thought process that way, because if that is not the case, the only other person who could have put this, like, the only other thing that could be true is that Max was part of something
I
with a
don't think,
group of people. And
I
I
don't
don't
think,
believe that. I don't believe that about her. But that would be another thing. So basically, who put it in motion? That's what she need to be looking at as well. Who set this shit in motion? Because somebody's either playing on your top, they damn sure play on your top, and they were trying to use you to fuck with me.
okay, so let me ask you something. Do you think that it would be good for you and Max to go on a panel,
No.
come on, come on, a
I'm
mutual,
not messing with these people. I don't trust none of these people. I think they're all pieces of crap,
a
basically.
mutual panel?
No, thank you.
I don't need the conversation, but I need you and Max to have a conversation. That's
No.
I don't I don't even do this type of context, but I think that before you guys just quit fucking with each other entirely, because you both understand that hey, Max was my girl, Sin was my girl. I don't dislike her, so I just don't. I just hope you guys can get
I don't
past
know, trust these
it in your
people.
own
These people
time.
just is not right. They're not right. And you know what I'm saying? I've been watching these different things go down around
Hmm.
here. It's just been
Hmm.
very, very weird.
Hmm. No, I got you.
It's been
Okay.
very, very weird. And I don't know what's gonna happen next. And I do know that certain people are trying to put down moves and cast cast thoughts and stuff, and it's into people's heads or whatever.
Right.
And
Exactly.
at this point though, I'm just like a little too through. So, mm-mm, mm-mm.
All right. Well, if you yeah, I think you guys need to talk. I don't think you guys need to talk with somebody who's trying to monopolize off of your situation. I think you guys need to talk because you guys really don't hate each other.
No, I don't hate Max.
Yeah.
I don't even hate. I look in truth. Look, all these people. I talk about the things that happen, and I just talk the way I talk. But I
Hmm.
don't hate none of these people. Real, I don't feel no type of way. There's maybe one or two people that I dislike, but I don't really feel a way about none of them. But to call out somebody's actions is one thing, opposed to having some deep seated hatred towards them. That's another thing.
Because
It's two different things that be going on. But these people seem like they act like they really be hating folks, where to the point where they're trying to stop people's, what they call their bag or their traction. Like that takes some kind of real invested emotional investment to do things like that.
and a lot of them are emotionally invested just like that. That's why they keep people's names in their mouths in a negative way. They don't understand how silly and desperate they really live. Now, Max was talking about something the other day about how your place was the place to go and chill out. And we would come over here and be over your in your place hanging out. But now you notice how everybody has your name on their lips, and it's about something negative. When your channel never was about that, your channel didn't grow off of anything like that. Yeah.
Well, I went through the same thing when I had the whole falling out with the black sector. So this
Oh,
is
okay.
like
I didn't know
I
about that.
I went through this before. I know what it looks like.
Okay.
Talent, you here?
Yeah, I'm eating some cheese. Um,
Oh,
yeah,
there
this
go that thing again. Hold on one second. Can you hear him?
Unfortunately,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Here, let me check my
Hey,
audio
look,
while it does
hold
this.
on now. Hold on. Look, I came up
Okay, is
here
he still
because I want.
talking?
Yeah, you can't hear me.
Unfortunately, yes.
You
Why is it doing that? That's so weird.
wait. Look, I'm messing up your program. I'm sorry.
No,
Hold on.
I can hear you now. Where'd he go?
Thank
Tell him to
God.
come back. Oh my
No,
God. What did he say?
no.
I fixed it.
He, I don't know. He didn't say nothing.
Mm-mm.
He was waiting for your sound to get.
No, I don't have to drop. What happens is that for some reason, I don't know if this is a new thing with YouTube or whatever, but I just got to make it go back to the receiver. I just don't understand why it's doing that.
Like stop down, say get into the receiver. Do you remember he used to say that?
Mm-mm.
I guess not. He was like,
What you
mm.
say? No, I can hear you now. What did you say?
I said like stomp down, say get into the receiver. Remember he
Yeah.
came out? Yeah. So I'm just
Look,
trying to
like
be
it's
funny.
weird right here. Look, if I go in here, if I go under settings, the audio says it says mic, and then it says speaker. It's like separated.
Oh, oh, I
And
haven't been on in a
yeah,
couple of days. I'm going to look out for that. Thank you for
and
telling
I
me.
don't know if that's just with because I just updated my iPhone, but I don't know if it's because of the update or if that has something to do with StreamYard. And it's messing with the mic. So like if he comes back, I just know how to fix it. I just know how to fix it. He didn't give me a chance to fix it. But what did he say when he came up here?
He didn't say nothing. He was because you said something about your sound, so he was kind of stalling and waiting. He was like, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" That's
Yeah.
nothing. So sincere.
Hmm.
I just wanted to talk to you for a little bit. So that's it. And
Okay,
that's all.
Bonnie.
You know, just keep doing your content, girl. We love you for your content.
All right. Thank you,
and
Ronnie.
you will continue to grow. And that other night, what was that? I think it was it Friday or Saturday night? And you was up here talking. I was like, oh, she done had her some good. You was up here flowing. I was like, you was like, I smoked tonight. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, that's some good Cali Indo type of talking you was doing up here the other day. See,
Oh,
that's
I
where
know. I
the
was
movie
lit.
be
I
like.
was like, what? I was
That's
like,
the movie. That's the movie we like to see you in, and just talk
yeah.
your stuff.
I was feeling good that day, and I was happy.
Yes,
You could
yes.
always tell, but I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer towards nobody. I just know, like, I just be telling people my experiences because I've experienced it, and I don't think people know the combination of things. I suppose they have to
Mm-hmm.
learn or get to know. I've been watching
See,
all that crazy stuff happen over there. Did you see Uppity go at it at Goosey? Did you see
no,
her
but where? On
over
Goosey's?
at Lemons?
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
she went. I mean, I had to. I found myself kind of agreeing with her. I was just like, "This is crazy," that I'm
if
agreeing
I'm
with Uppity of all people. This is
if I
ridiculous.
if I think about it, I'll try to catch it tomorrow. I have to watch that with a tight timestamp and on 2 times speed to watch any of that content over there. So I'll look for it tomorrow. But what was agreeable about it? You know, Uppity crazy. Don't start saying you agreeing with crazy people.
Well, she just feels like Goosey's been like hypocritical around here. And Goosey aired her out and basically let Lemon know that she had been posting Lemon's mama up on the wall or something to that nature.
Well,
And
what?
I guess she posted Lemon's mama on her wall.
And she actually has the nerves to be sitting on Lemon's link, is what you're saying, telling me?
Yeah, but they all have the nerves. They be talking about him like a dog and doing all kinds of stuff. I've been a member of Shakim's channel and haven't seen any of what they are saying about Max kids. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist. And so the question becomes, who put that battery in her back and why? And if it's not that, if she's not a pawn, then she's a willing participant. I don't
No.
want to believe she's a willing participant, so I'm assuming that she's a pawn. And so when I think about the pawn and the people she's been around, to me it comes back to the crew. I got
Oh,
Kyle. What? Huh?
oh my God. I'm listening. I'm just listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got
No ad
Kyle.
libs.
Well, I don't know.
No, I'm talking to myself. No ad libs.
Yeah, they have a petition. He put a petition up on his wall. They're coming up with petitions and shit to ban my channel and stuff. I'm like, man, whatever, because you can't do that. You ain't gonna never be able to stop that. But you're playing games and calling out trolls to come and accost me either on my channel or out in the chats and stuff. Then you have K-Fit over there trying to, why Max is in her state, feeding the beast, and just the whole lot of it, right? It's like, I feel like they are the ones that did it. And if it's not them, it's one other person that I'm thinking of. But I really feel like that person, one or two things happened. The person I'm thinking of actually gave them the information and they passed it on to Max, or they did it themselves and passed it on to Max. I wouldn't put nothing past none of these people,
But
but
I just
they
want
did that shit
you and
intentional.
Max to get uh see all of that other stuff that's not concerning you. The only thing that concerns you and Max to
It
me
is concerning
on
me
the
because if you're hanging on,
outside.
it is concerning me because if I can't be cool with you if you got people putting batteries in your backs and the motherfuckers at any given time can come with some fuckery.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. So let me. The only thing that is concerning about that is the relationship between you and Max looking at you sideways, like, wait a minute, you mean she knew about this and didn't warn me? That's the only thing. And then you looking at Max sideways, and like, do you believe that I would be in on this and not tell you? This is the part that has to do with you two. So I understand, like, you're saying that I can't be around her if she's hanging around people that got her thinking this way about me, and understand that she
No, I
is.
don't care if she hang around because I never have a problem with people. Look, I feel like people should be able to be around whoever they want to be around. I'm never one to be saying nothing about you hanging with a person. If I'm talking about that person, I'm talking about that person. But my issue is never you. If you like that person, like you like that person, you like that person, what can I do about it? What I'm
I'm
talking
basing that
about,
on you saying that she is hanging with them recently. What are you saying about that?
I'm saying if those people, I think this Tulsa.
You know
Oh
it's
my
me,
God,
girl.
Tulsa, is
I
that
have my
you?
camera on.
Is that her, Ronnie?
Mhm.
You know it's
Okay, hold on
Mhm.
one
me. I
second.
have my
Let
camera
me
on.
set the audio
Uh,
again.
put your leg up. Let me see how long the balls are.
Girl,
I'll
I
let
have
you
my
know if that's
camera
fast
on. You
enough.
know it's
Tulsa,
me.
can you hear me now?
I've
Or
been
try to
hearing
speak.
you.
Okay, hold on one second. Don't hang. Don't
I
go
hear you,
down.
Tulsa. Something's wrong with her
You hear
speaker.
me?
I
It
hear
just
you.
keeps on going
Ronnie
through
Q, you know
things.
it's me.
Yes,
Well, type in the back chat and
yes.
tell her that it's me, girl.
No, I can hear you
Something's
now.
wrong.
I just have to figure
Something's
which
wrong
way
with
to
her
put
Okay,
it
speaker.
she
on.
was saying she didn't know if it was me or not, child.
You heard what I said.
Yeah.
I said,
Now I
lift your
can't
leg
hear
up. Let me
Ronnie,
see
which
your
is
balls, and
weird.
I'll tell you if it's
That's
you or not.
crazy. Do you,
You weird as fuck. You a weird ass bitch. Bag your stinking
what?
ass up. That shit weird. That shit don't. That ain't funny.
I
Ain't
didn't
shit
mean to
funny
do
about
that.
it.
I was just trying to be
You know,
funny.
when a man, but let's
I
just
was.
say this:
I
if a man came
apologize.
on here
I
and
was
said, "Pull your pussy out, let us see if it hang or if it's motherfucking intact,"
Mm-mm-mm.
then your
It
ass will be
bounced.
offended.
It
That's some
bounced.
disrespectful shit,
It
bitch. I can't
bounced.
stand a bitch that do that.
It,
Don't
I
do me like that,
apologize.
bitch. Don't make me the punchline to your motherfucking joke. The
I
fuck you think this
apologize.
is?
Hold on, hold on.
No,
I
ain't no
said I
hold on,
apologize
bitch. You
about
came at
3 or
me
4 times.
incorrect, and I'm
I
correcting you.
and I
Don't
apologize
handle me like that.
3 or 4 times. So calm the fuck
Don't
down,
handle me. Don't tell
because
me to calm
you're
down
gonna
when you
get me
came
to
at
the
me
point
in a
where I
motherfucking
let you
inappropriate
know.
way.
You get one
No, ain't I
apology.
don't play like
You
that.
get
I'm not
okay,
your friend. We don't
and I
talk on the phone.
understand that.
It ain't none of that. No, you
Look,
don't
bitch,
understand,
bitch,
bitch. Because
calm the
if you
fuck down.
understood, you
Or
wouldn't
go
have came at me that way.
dirty
You
ass
wouldn't have
and
came
call
at me that
somebody's
way.
job, bitch.
You
I
Like
wouldn't
can
have
you
hear
came at
both
me
of
that
them
way.
now.
like
Did
you
something happen? I
so
missed something?
above par.
Yeah, you
Bitch,
did
you
miss something.
better go
She
sit
came
your
at me
motherfucking ass
sideways,
down.
and I
You so
just checked
above
her
par,
ass,
hoe.
and now
Bitch,
she
you a
upset
hoe
because I'm
that's sitting up
correcting
there
her.
calling
She
people
come up here
job.
talking about some, oh, well, if your dick and
What
your
happened?
balls was hanging, bitch,
What
don't come
happened?
at me like that. We ain't friends.
But what
Don't
happened?
do that.
My
You
Lord.
disrespectful.
Did I
You
apologize?
disrespectful.
How many
You
times
tried
did
to
I
make me the
apologize?
punchline to
How
your
many times did
motherfucking
I
joke, and
apologize,
I
bitch?
ended it.
You ain't
I
no
stopped it.
motherfucking dignified bitch.
Girl,
You
get
go
the
sit
fuck
your
out of here, you
stupid ass
weird
down
bitch.
somewhere. Like somebody hit
Apparently
you
Lord
you ain't
with
getting
Father.
no
a
dick
hammer.
because you got to talk about,
Like you so
you
offended.
got to talk
Okay?
about it.
Who gives a fuck about you being offended?
Bitch, I don't,
Bitch,
you do,
you're
bitch.
not offended when you calling people's
You
job,
thought
you
shit was
silly
sweet.
whore.
You
Yeah,
thought that we was about to laugh and
you
kiki.
think
Bitch,
shit is
I don't
sweet.
play with you like
No,
that.
you think
I
shit
don't
is
play with
sweet.
you like
You
that.
motherfucking
Bag
cockeyed
up,
bitch.
bitch.
You
You
motherfucking
didn't like that,
cockeyed
did you? You
long
didn't
dick
like to be
bitch.
corrected.
Bitch, you don't
You
correct
didn't
me.
like to be corrected. That's
Correct
what it
yourself,
was.
bitch. Correct
That's what
yourself.
it was with your
Correct
non-speaking.
yourself. Correct yourself. I'm
Bitch, shut
speaking.
the fuck up with your
I
stuttering
spoke
ass.
about
Shut
that
the
tucked
fuck
ass
up.
this, bitch. I don't stutter,
Stuttering
bitch.
whore.
It gets me nowhere. It gets nowhere, bitch. It gets
Shut
nowhere,
the fuck
bitch.
up,
It gets nowhere,
you
bitch.
dumb
It ain't
bitch.
hitting. It ain't
No,
hitting,
bitch,
bitch.
don't make me the
Kind
punchline
of
to
like
your
that
joke
old
hole.
white man ain't hitting
I
that
ain't the
coochie shooter
punchline to your
good.
joke, bitch.
Kind of like that old white man ain't
Bag the
shooting
fuck.
that coochie shooter
You
good.
better bag the fuck up. You better
My ass.
back the
Go
fuck
call
up,
somebody's
bitch.
job. Go call
You better
somebody's job, you stupid
back
whore.
the fuck up,
Go call
bitch.
somebody else's job,
Okay,
you
you
dirty bitch. Go sell
the
some of
fuck
that
up.
ain't
Hello?
duty hole like you're used to doing. You are
Well,
Bitch.
here
Tulsa,
when
did
you're
you
out
want to
there
say
on the street
something?
strolling.
Yeah, I did
What?
want to say something.
Go ahead.
And what I wanted to say was, you know, when I come over here, what
Mm.
me and you have is what we have. Me and you, we have a little, we have a little funky situation, but I was just coming through to support you. But I didn't
No, thank you.
realize that I needed to, what I'm saying, that I needed to bring
Matita,
security.
me
You know,
and
I
you
left
will
my
never
security at
part.
home.
Matita,
I left my
Lord.
security at
me and you will
home.
never part. Matita, me and you will never part. Matita.
Okay. So Tulsa, did you want to add something to whatever I said or something?
What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing much really in general, just talking and
You just
what you
popping your
what,
shit? I say
yeah,
continue to keep popping your shit and let these hoes be mad.
yeah,
Let them be mad. Let them
Hey,
talk.
Shakim.
That's what they supposed to do. Let the hoes be mad. Let them talk. Let them get angry, girl. I mean, it is
Okay.
what it is. The people that's with you, they're gonna be with you. They're gonna show up. The people that ain't, fuck them. That's it. That's all.
I agree with that. I
One band,
totally
one
agree with
sound.
that. I just want to like if you're gonna if you're gonna come at me about something,
Mhm.
I need to know what the hell you're
Come
talking
over
about
here
for
and
one.
address me. Don't talk. Don't go and tell everybody else what the issue is. Bitch, bring your issue to me. And we always stood on, business. If we got an issue, bring it to me. Don't go tell your friends. Bring it to me. Because if you running and telling them, then it ain't important.
You know,
You know what I'm
Tulsa don't
saying?
stand on shit, though. You do understand that. There's nothing that Tulsa stands on. So take this with a grain of salt.
Well,
What
let
you
me just
saying,
say
all of
this.
this, don't worry about this, don't worry about that.
I
Listen
recently
to someone
testified in a
who
case.
actually
Can I
cares
just say
about
this,
your
sincere?
relationship.
When
Yes,
it comes to
go ahead and
black
say.
when it comes to black women, I actually just testified in a case against Jaguar Wright because she was prancing around somebody else's husband. It is documented. It is on file. I stand for my sisters and hoes like this that are committed to misunderstanding me. I don't owe them hoes nothing. I gotta let these hoes stay in the dark because this bitch is 60 years old and still ain't figured it out. So it's not my job to help her. You know what I'm saying? It
You
is
can't
what
help
it is.
yourself, sweetheart. You can't not help yourself. And a hoe, I've never sold pussy. You're the hoe. You are the hoe. And what you say about me means absolutely nothing to me, bitch. You're trash.
Oh my lord. How did y'all do y'all never get along? Is this new?
I
Well, you
made
know
I,
what? My
I made a
energy,
joke, and she
I'm going
thought
to
that
just
she
say
was
this sincere. My
gonna
energy,
go
when
back
I
and
came up
forth
here,
all
it
day.
was very pure. It was very energetic. But you got this bitch up here all in the dark. She's been
Whatever,
nothing but angry.
whatever.
I've
Girl,
come,
bye.
I've come
Girl,
bearing
bye.
gifts.
Girl, bye.
I've come with a
Girl, bye.
great
Girl, bye.
attitude, and
Girl,
it's
bye.
her,
And,
You say you
and
come
and
she,
bearing gifts, you
and
have a gift?
she,
absolutely my presence. Hello,
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's okay.
royalty,
That's the gift.
royalty, royalty. Hello.
all right, sincere. Don't
This
forget
is
what I was talking
See,
about. What I was
don't
trying to tell you.
I
don't
won't
forget.
forget.
Okay.
Don't
I hope you
forget.
have a great remainder of your day.
Don't
Uh,
forget.
remember, that old tuck dick doesn't sell anymore. Go get back on your drugs, you crackhead bitch.
Oh,
My
go get
lord.
back on the
This
drugs,
is
child.
crazy.
And that's an old sister. Listen, here, let me just say this: recovery is nothing to play
Damn
about.
audio. Acting up again.
Recovery is nothing to play about. I'm so excited to say that I'm very much so clean and
Hold
sober.
on one second. I can hear
You
you now.
know,
I don't
yeah.
know. Hey, have you
Sobriety is nothing to play about. Like, I've been sober and I've been clean and I'm here for my family. I'm married. I've changed my whole life. I'm not out there. I think a lot of people get it twisted. When I was 14 and 15, that's when I was walking the streets. Hello. I am a grown adult that is married. have a family. I love them unconditionally. I'm a homeowner. I'm a homemaker. And so some people, they enjoy um indulging on my past life. And I've since let that go. And it seems like some people, they can't let it go. They enjoy it, and I must admit, when I was out there and I was living that life, it was very enjoyable. It was something that I felt like I couldn't release. But now I'm here. I'm not going to say but, I'll say however. I'm in a space where I have a loving husband, I have a loving family, and I'm just doing me. And,
A changed life. Yeah.
yeah. And it's like I've done the work and I don't have time to go back and, you know, fill people in. It's like I'm too busy working on myself to do that. Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand. I mean, it's going to be like that if you're in the sector and stuff. Well, I'm not part of the sector, but you've been roaming around in that beef sector, and they are going to hit you with anything that they can come up with, especially if they brought some stuff out, you know.
Absolutely. And see, this is the thing. I brought it out first. So it's like when they try to throw those jabs, they don't hit because this is my story. This is something that I've got over, and it's just something that you're learning. And that's just how I take it.
Hmm. Well, have you been roaming the streets? Did you see that little exchange between Uppity and Goosey? I don't know why that stuff. I couldn't believe I kind of
Well, you
agreed
know
with her.
what? I'm just going to say Goosey is a old nasty, messy sissy.
Not an old nasty messy sissy.
Mhm.
He said he's not that way.
Honey, Miss Thing is all girl, please. That is one of the girls, honey. That is one of the girls that have mastered her voice and to present a certain way because Miss Thing knows that black women are gonna flock to a sissy. It is what it is. You gotta call it out.
Well, did you see when he went live earlier in the day and said he intentionally went live to go live
I
on
was
top
just
of
on a
Rakim?
live broadcast with him on Lemons, and somebody, his friends, paid me down because they want him to get his moment. He is here to take over Lemon's spot. He's saying, "Oh, well, I just have this time limit. I'm just here for a certain amount of time." But no, he's here to work out Lemon because you have to understand this dude is cool with Diva. Diva does not like Lemon. Hello, wake up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Diva don't like Lemon. Diva don't like a few people and stuff. So I don't think
But
Goosey's
her
taking the
loyalty is
gauntlet.
with, oh boy, her loyalty is with Goosey.
Eh, Goosey and Diva
Sweetheart,
have their
we're
moments
playing
too.
chess. Put the checkerboard up. We're playing chess. And
No,
guess
I'm
what?
trying to tell you, Goosey and Diva have had their moments too. Let me tell you, when Goosey first came in, he was very, very gun ho about Limit. I mean, to the point where he was like protective. Now, all of a sudden, now he's seeming to change his tune a little bit or what have you. And I don't think Diva has anything to do with that. I don't know
Let me
what
help you
happened.
out. Are you not aware that Lemon and Goosey had a little situation? Listen, Goosey is going to get his look back. And
Yeah.
just breaking news, exclusive here. You know, he's
Mm.
going to get his lick back. Trust and believe. You
He's
just
probably
got.
tired of being
I
called a
play
pack of
chess. I don't
bees.
play checkers. So the games that they be playing on here, girl, I'm on a whole nother level and a whole nother board.
Well, he's probably tired of being called a pack of bees and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He don't be called a bitch. First it was okay, and then I think it just became too much, all the disrespect and
But
stuff
guess
like that.
what? You got to have your enemies closer. Clock it.
Yeah. What do you think about the whole? little fight
I
situation
don't
went
think
down.
about it. I don't think about it. I
You
don't.
didn't think none of that stuff was going
No,
like the
I
fight?
listen, I am what I'm thinking about is if I'm gonna have a middle bust down or a side part for my oldest military ball, that's what I'm focused on. And then I gotta worry about what I'm gonna wear and if I'm gonna, my side part or middle part for the graduation. So I'm just, over here being a scholar mom, I don't have time. I don't have time
Well,
to
I
think
mean,
about
then if
that.
you hitting these links and participating in the situations, how is it that you don't have no time? It's
Well,
chestnut
listen here.
checkers, hunty.
Listen, I don't have to have all the information, but I can definitely bring all the clues together and I can make it make sense. When you're a mom, you're full time mom, you know what I'm saying? You learn how to balance things, you know? Yeah.
Goosey, whenever your ass gets wind of this, because I know you're gonna get wind of it if you ain't already here, then I really want to know why all of a sudden you have just changed your magical tune. And also you went live on
Thank you.
Shakim
It's
today.
just not checkers, honey.
You went live on Shakim today to pull your little weight. So I'm feeling like you're trying to take everybody down. But that was a good move that you made over there, taking your ass over to YouTube cameras to make her feel comfortable for half a second before you take her ass down too. She's
Listen
playing
here.
Connect Four, not
You need a
checkers.
queen on the board, and I'm Queen Tulsa. Hello.
Lord Father.
Listen, but a lot of people, they don't understand. I do things. It may not, people don't get it. I don't need you to get it. This is my game. This is my world, and people are just living in it.
Well, I think you do enjoy yourself when you hit these panels and have these different conversations with people.
Hmm.
Tosa's trying to talk like she's all innocent. Not, nope.
I'm very much so not innocent, sweetheart.
Teasing you. Hey, teasing you. Tosa is Tosa. Shoot, I don't know which way it's gonna go in a minute. She might just turn on my ass. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know about
No,
these people.
sincere,
They're
we've
weird.
we've had our moment. You know what I'm saying?
But
But at
you
the
get
end of the
upset and
day,
then you want to
what
call
I
me out my
respect
name
about
and
you
shit.
is you still bring me back. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not just as, oh, I got an issue and I'm gonna keep it, and I don't know. It's like you're not a whack ass bitch.
Well,
You're a
thank you.
real one.
Appreciate that.
You're a real one. And I think that real recognize real, and that's why you had me over here. Because we may disagree. You might have to drop me down, but hey, it's a whole new day. We're
I don't
grown
think
ass
I ever
women.
dropped you. I think you just
You
call me out
haven't.
my name and leave. That's usually how it goes. You know,
Yeah,
they
you haven't dropped me down.
get
You've
their one,
always
two
been real.
punches in and leave. That's usually how
Uh-huh.
it goes with me. Mm-mm. Shakim, you still here? I wanted to ask him something. I mean, I can't believe this stuff. This is ridiculous. I want to know if he's going to take this fight to the Mo 3 sector, if it's actually going to go down or not. They were plotting and
Take
planning,
what
all of
fight to the
them.
multi sector.
Remember how him and Lemon was supposed to fight and then Lemon backed out and they were putting all this
Oh,
money
they're
up
not
top?
interested in that. Honey, they on Mo3.
That's what I'm saying, but he's supposed to go to Mo
Because
3
I'm
sector
covering
with it.
that. Listen, see, this is the thing. I'm very much so versatile. Listen, I can go over to the Mo3 sector and hit any link. I don't know why these B sector hoes be like, oh, you can't hit my link. Bitch, do you know that I can go to the Mo3 sector. I can go to the black tea sector. I can go to the black sector. Motherfuckers gonna let me up on a link. Cause they know I got the tea.
So you think the fight is going to happen to the Mo 3 sector? You feel like it's going to happen?
With who?
With Shakim and whoever.
Girl,
He's
ain't
going to.
nobody worried about. Listen, respectfully, ain't nobody worried about him. They got bigger fish to fry.
Which will be what? Lemon?
No, it's the whole situation that's going down in Texas. Is we got bloggers that are recanting, retracting, It's
Oh,
so
you
much
mean the
going.
Mo3 trial, the Mo3 trial
Yes.
in itself. Yeah.
Yes. And so recently, I don't know if you know, Yellow Beezy just got robbed.
No, I didn't know about that. Wait,
Yes.
didn't somebody say whose mama just passed away?
Yellow Beezy, he just got robbed at the funeral.
Oh, he got robbed at
Yes.
the funeral?
Robbed.
That's
Yes.
crazy. Who's trying to
That's
rob somebody at their mama's funeral? That's
listen
crazy as
here.
hell.
The way that the things are going on, you got Keywan White that's locked up. He's actually speaking, and actually broke a story on Sin City Raps. There was CEO Dre there, and I broke the story. CEO Dre says that Rainwater
Not
pimp,
Coonwater.
pretty
Mm.
much pimped him out and had him sign things over to a label, but he didn't know that Rainwater had access to the label. And so yeah. So Rainwater is actually about to be sued. Uh-huh. But he's trying to get money from Yellow Beezy. But Keywan White, there's a photo with him having a firearm and a photo shoot or a video with Yellow Beezy. Make it make sense.
Hmm. So have you been over to Sean G's talking over there about it?
Listen, child, I haven't been over to put his channel in the back because I don't even know what his channel is. I just
Oh,
have so many things that I think about him. And I can elaborate with you.
wait, when was you at Sin Cities? When did she go live? I must not be getting notifications.
She girl, get your notifications. She was like, what video was that? Let me see. Let me go to her channel right quick.
I got a notification for her like a week ago. I was like a week ago. I feel like
Mm.
it was like a week ago. I need to get all my notifications back. Like I need to click it between the was it personal
Or
and
put
all.
notified.
Well, I mean, when I go
Um,
check though, when I go and check, it seems like I'm not, I got all my notifications, but sometimes I have to reset it.
oh, go to the hold on. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through and look at it. Are you on
Mm-hmm.
IG?
Nuh-uh. I ain't messing around with that. YouTube is enough. It's a devil's playground. It's enough of a devil's playground for my ass.
Okay,
I
do
ain't
you
doing.
follow my channel? I would say follow my channel and then I'll put the link on the
I'm subscribed to you. I
community.
get your notifications, but I didn't know Sin City had went live. I mean, I got one notification, but that seems like it was so long ago. It might have been like a week ago. But I
Yeah.
didn't know you were over there, And Sin though, she be
Oh
breaking down
girl,
her little
I've been
things.
talked to CEO Dre. Like, do you know who he is? He was actually a manager and he worked with Mo3 before Rainwater. Did you know
Oh,
that?
no, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
And so that's how we broke the story on Sin City News because he says that Rainwater owes him money.
Oh, it's him money?
Yes, CEO Dre.
So how does Rainwater owe him money? In what way?
Because when it comes to he pretty much finessed him like he finessed the brother,
Yeah.
Kogati. So
Wow.
that's what that's given.
So he kind of finessed him out of the contract with Mo3
Well,
or something?
did you know that Mo3 mom had to go and work at a casino?
Like recently?
Listen, no. Her son, who is a multimillionaire,
Yeah.
um, his mom had to go and work at a casino to make ends meet, while said individual was over here living lavish, eating steak and shrimp. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh wow.
But one thing that I want to say for CEO Dre said that if there's anything that was accumulated or added up, he will be willing to give that to Mo3's mom. And I
Oh
respected him for that.
Yeah.
I
Oh
had
wow.
nothing but respect for him because
And
it's
remember,
like,
and then they
that's
tied
somebody's
up all the
mom.
money. Those baby mamas tied up all the money and stuff. Like it's
Hmm.
like they didn't want the mama to have any kind of like anything. That's like, why would you do that? That's his mama. It's just really weird. Like that whole thing is weird.
But you know what? You and I, we will definitely care for mom. But you have people out here that don't give a damn. You know,
Is that girl
it's
still running
about
around in
them.
the Mo 3 sector? The one baby mama, is she still around? Or did she
Who,
disappear?
Ashley?
Yeah.
Oh, Ashley got taken care of. Ashley's good.
Well, what about the mama though? Like, what the hell does that mean? She's taken care of. She's good.
She got played. But you know what? She'll have the last laugh in it. And this is another thing, and I'll let it rest and I'll drop down.
Mm,
But in that song, "Everybody Ain't Your Friend," I really
yeah,
feel like he was talking about Rain.
he might have been talking about him. I call him Coon Water. He always seemed
Cold
just like
water.
call him Coon Water.
No, that fits him like perfect name.
And he was running around in the Mo 3 sector. And, like, I mean, he's probably been around lately, but I haven't been paying attention too much to the stuff that's been
Oh, he's
happening in
been
the Mo 3.
around. Yeah.
Whose link has he hit last? Do you know?
He hit Sin's link. He's hit who else link he's hit? He's hit several links.
Yeah,
Um,
trying to explain himself away.
uh-huh. But you know what?
Hmm.
The governess, I want y'all to go on back and take a look. Those sisters, those bitches is evil.
Jackie and them.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they? Are they still in the Mo 3 sector or did they disappear?
Girl, listen here. It's a whole situation.
See, like, I haven't been keeping up with the stuff. And then they've been. Have you been going over there to Twitch?
Here, let me put you on. I'm gonna put it in a back chat.
Okay.
Um,
I've been keeping up
do
with
that
that.
part and then I'll keep you updated and I'll make sure I send you the links and everything so you can kind of be in a loop of things. And we'll just keep it
Okay.
discreet that way. We'll keep it discreet. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
say less.
This is crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, they
But
got all,
girl,
they was talking
when I
about all
tell
that.
you, girl, when I tell you, hit me up and I'm gonna send you something. But there's a photo of Keywan White and Yellow Beezy on set. Keywan White has the strap. You know, he's there. Now he's online. Now he's I'm about to put it in a thing. Hold on. So this person right here, he's doing interviews on his channel.
Oh,
He's a look at it. So he's
yeah.
doing interviews on his channel. Calls are being paid for. But when Keywan was like, damn, I'm hungry, that person said, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
I mean, that ain't funny, but damn. What Tosa over here doing? Goosey,
But clock
I,
that
sh-
tea.
I should kick.
Look in the back right quick.
Did you do something to Goosey? Because is he tracking you down now? You know he turned to a stalker.
I just told you what he did, honey. Miss Thing was over there, honey. His people sent a cash app to drop me down so he could spew the narrative that he wanted to do. Like, girl, I'm over here. Leave me alone. You over there. You was over at Lemons. I'm over here with Saida. Let
How
us,
much of
let
a
us,
cash app did they give for you to go?
girl, girl. They send a $20 to drop me down. Girl, I'm over here.
$20.
Yeah, $20. Yeah.
That's
Well, send
cheap
me
as hell.
$20 if you love me. Can I drop my cash up in your chat?
Tennessee whiskey. Now that is very rude that
Send
you
me
dropped in my
$20 and we'll
live.
be
Let,
okay.
let me just say something to Tennessee whiskey.
Okay. Can I drop it though, boo?
What?
My cash app.
Who?
For
For
Goosey.
what?
For Goosey. Goosey know
No.
what it's for.
Tonight I'm not about to go. I'm about to go sleep. You guys are rude as fucking hell. Tennessee whiskey. You could have came in and said hi or what have you. I'm really contemplating if I'm gonna block your ass or not. I'm really feeling very trigger happy with your ass. He said, "Hell no, Tulsa." Goosey, did you bring these rude ass people over here?
Mm-hmm.
Why does rudeness just follow you, Goosey? Are you a leader of a cult now?
So nasty and so rude. Get into it.
Okay, are your Goosey alights or whatever the fuck you guys are calling yourself? The geese? Are the geese with the fuck shit? Tennessee, no, yeah. Get your geese and go home. Go find
Right.
something else to do, Goosey. Yeah, my finger is itching too, because they come in here rude as fuck. I mean, like, what is wrong with
We
them?
was having a good time. Me and you was chill. Why
Yeah,
it's
the
got but
goosettes.
see
The
now you see how
goosettes.
they trying to put me and you into it with each other. We was over here having a good old kiki.
I'm gonna be into it with you. Hey, Barry Carey. Goosey know his people are rude and they be sitting up there spinning narratives and shit, and then they all come together like the townspeople that they are, looking to stalk somebody and hang them up on something and nail them to something. They're
Hmm.
they trying to
I'm
clean up the
surprised
whole
he didn't come
town.
in here and tell you that he was talking about you over at Lemons.
Nigga, what? Goosey, you was talking about me over at Lemons?
But girl, it's so cute that he came over here to bring my name out. Child, please.
What were you saying about me over at Lemons, Goosey?
Yeah. Drop the link so the bitch can hit the link.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
come on
trying to get
over.
your $500. Oh, really?
Come on over. Come on over, baby.
Mm-hmm. He said he was trying to get my file. I told you to leave that situation alone. And I fully ain't finna give me my money. And then I'm certain you said more than that. Because you just,
Listen here. I'm gonna tell you like this, sincere.
mm.
Miss Singh is back in the sector and she's coming over to take over Lemon's part. Listen, Miss Singh has already been working on those watch hours. Miss Singh did a whole 12-hour live. I'm
If
telling you
Goosey's
what,
over here, it's only
Goosey
because
has done a
Lemon went
12-hour,
to sleep.
24-hour live. Honey, I'm telling you what Miss Singh is doing. What are you doing?
Goosey,
Tulsa,
are you there?
Ain't
I'm
no
here.
Tulsa. Ain't no Tulsa, bitch. You ain't Tulsa me over there when they paid me down, bitch. You should have sent $40 to keep me up, bitch. We ain't got nothing to
Hell
talk about.
no.
Good
No,
night.
absolutely not. Damn, I ain't saying
Okay.
no
So what are
$40 to
we
keep you
talking
up.
for? It ain't nothing to talk about.
Damn, Tulsa's like that?
1099s.
Like that. Anyways, so somebody came over and said that you were talking about, god damn.
Mm-mm.
Somebody came over and said you were talking about a dick pic. And I was like, they were like, ask
Uh-oh.
women about the dick
Hold
pic.
on, Goosey. Hold on 1 second.
Hi? Melanated agenda. Why do you hate me so much? I don't get it. Hi.
Can you hear me? Goosey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Hey, have you noticed something on the StreamYard where they have like two sections on the audio where it says mic and then it says speaker?
Mic and then speaker?
Yeah, like it's separated.
Okay, yes. So the mic part is the microphone that you're speaking out of, and the speaker is where you hear the audio from.
Yeah, because every time somebody comes up here, I can't hear them. I have to toggle between all these different settings where it's like on the audio says speaker,
Uh-huh.
receiver, or default speaker. And I keep on having to do that.
So you always want. So I think the receiver would be like a Bluetooth headset that you have, right? AirPods,
Yeah,
something like that.
but I don't
Okay.
think I don't have like I don't have it I don't know why I would be connecting. It's so weird.
So when
Maybe I,
you say when somebody drops your audio message up, right?
yeah, or
You're
when
on
they
a
come
phone.
up. Yeah,
It's a phone thing.
it's the phone.
It's a phone thing. Yeah.
Maybe I should turn my Bluetooth off before I do it.
It's happening to everybody though. It's not only you.
Oh,
I'm not sure. Like that's the whole thing. You know, when you see people on panels and they're like, "Oh yeah, somebody dropped. I can't hear anything. I have to
yeah.
come back up." That's what it is.
Oh, okay. But you think if you turn your Bluetooth off, then that might not, it might help the issue?
Honestly, I feel like it's enough of an issue right now to where I just think it's like a widespread issue with everybody, no
Oh,
matter what. But I think it's a phone thing because on a computer, I don't have it.
oh, okay. Now, what were you saying about me over there at Goosey's?
Okay,
And you done ran Toast
so
off.
I don't know. Tulsa mad at me for what? I don't know. Tulsa mad because I didn't pay $40 to keep her on the panel.
She's probably mad at you because you're messy, Goosey. You're a messy
No,
little
she just
something.
said it though, Saeed. She said you didn't pay $40. You're supposed to pay $40 and keep me up.
Well, you enjoy talking to her, don't you?
I like Tulsa.
So why you didn't pay the $40 then?
That's $35 too much.
What? You just offered to give $250 to a women's shelter.
Yeah,
That, yeah.
yeah. I have to do 250 to a women's shelter and then 250 gift to the subbies.
Why you go live on top of Shakim like that, bully?
Fuck Shakim. He was talking shit about me.
You be
I was
talking
like,
shit about him.
nah, but he was talking some real dumb shit about me. Talking about me and Stefan are in a relationship, or we would make a cute couple and playing that audio and misconstruing it. And then what else that nigga do?
You don't think Stefan was flirting with you?
Was I flirting with Stefan?
No, was Stefan flirting with you?
I don't fucking know.
You can't tell the energy of him with his good purple rain
I
looking
ain't paying
ass.
attention to that shit. I just wanted to make it clear what was actually said.
What were
Oh.
you saying about me over at Lemons?
Okay, now you want to get to that. Okay, so somebody dropped in the chat and was like, ask Lemon about the dick pic. Saeed is talking about a dick pic. And we're all like, well, what the
Say what?
fuck? Yeah, and we're like, what the fuck? So
They said I was asking for a dick pic
you
from
were
him?
talking about a dick pic
I was talking about a dick pic.
with
Mm-mm.
Lemon.
Oh, no, that's not true. Well, somebody gave me the link to Erica Fierce. Is
Mm-hmm.
that her name? Erica Fierce.
Erica Fierce.
And they were saying that his private part was being shown, and I said I couldn't see. And then I slowed it down a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, I think that might be his private part." Yeah, so I think
All
that's
right.
what they're talking about. But how's that a dick pic? I don't
It
know.
was a mistake. But
Yeah.
that was the thing. And then we were like, do we see, like, so I told Lemon to go look for himself. So I ain't trying to look at that shit. I don't care. Go look at that. And then Tulsa went and looked too. Tulsa said she saw something, but Lemon said he didn't see anything. And there was people in the chat were like, we don't see anything. So I was like, oh, Saeed is just on some bullshit right now, huh? And I said, I like Saeed, but Saeed be on some bullshit sometimes.
How? Oh,
Then
I be on some bullshit sometimes. How so? How so? Really? How so?
but
Do I be on
you
some
know
bullshit
me,
sometimes?
you know my thoughts on the whole thing with you and Shakim. There's that.
Yeah, that's bullshit
Sis,
right there.
And
he playing in
then
your face.
I am not. Stop
What
it,
happened,
Tulsa.
Tulsa?
He playing in your face. Girl, he already knew what was going on. He was very much so. That's how I got to see what the thing was because he said, "Oh, well, it's on here. It's on Erica Fierce," and
Tulsa,
he was
the
showing his
chat told
thing.
me.
But listen, sincere, let's just get into it. You're not into no gay man.
Oh my
You're
No.
not
god.
into no gay man.
Lord,
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm
Tulsa,
saying? So that's it.
you
That's
worse than
all.
me. God damn.
This is really weird. Are you still there, Goosey?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh, hold on one second. Let me fix the audio again. This is
Damn,
so.
she been having these
Let
issues
me
all
fix
night?
something. I will hear you eventually.
What?
Okay, I can
Can you
hear
hear
you
me?
now. Yes.
Okay, okay, okay.
So somebody came into the chat and said that I was looking at a dick pic of
You were
Lemon.
talking about a lemon dick pic, pretty much. And they're like, ask Lemon about it. And I was like, huh? I asked him. He went and looked. He said no. People in the chat were like, no.
He
Some
went and
people were
looked
like,
where? He went to my live.
he went to Erica Fierce's live.
Oh, and he
Not her
didn't
live,
see
but her
anything there.
video. And he didn't see anything. So I was, oh, so Saida just cited on some bullshit right now.
You know, if you slow it down, you can see like it's like when they start popping those women up that was giggling and stuff. Like
Wait, when the woman are
right there.
giggling?
Yeah, look. You want to see?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Well, anyways, the
Why
point
you even
is
want to
that
show it? You gotta get flagged down. Not flagged down, but you gotta get taken down.
what Erica's gonna flag me.
Not flag you, but it's like people can flag you for sexual content if you,
Oh yes, that
yeah.
is true. But anyways, very good. I forgot about that. But you said I be on some bullshit. How so? Because I don't feel like I be on no bullshit. I mean, I'll be straight up, and that's probably why I don't get along with these people. I think I lost Goosey. He must be
Shakim.
on two panels, huh?
No, I was eating it because I haven't. I was eating, but Shakim.
What does Shakim got to do with me being on bullshit?
You know how I feel about that.
No, I don't. Really, I really don't, because I could
We
feel a lot
always
of
talk
ways
about
about
it.
you. I could feel a lot of ways about you because you have been protective over Lemon, right?
No, I have
You,
not.
yes, you have, but you don't want to believe that.
I'm
You
like
don't
Lemon's
want to
biggest
believe it.
critic.
No, you're a
I'm one
critic
of them.
now, but you're a critic
I
now,
always
but you weren't.
was.
You no, you weren't. You really just
Saida,
weren't.
you asking
You
like you.
really, you really just weren't.
I
But I don't. I
was.
still doesn't explain where you're coming from with me about Shakim. Like Shakim is his own person, not my own person.
Get into it.
Toast
And
is
why is
back.
he even checking you about him? This your platform. What is he talking about?
Stop it, Tulsa.
What
Me and
is you
Saida known each other
doing?
for a long time. We just
Listen, you
talking.
listen here. Let me tell you something,
Oh
nigga.
Lord, Saida.
Listen here.
What,
Okay? Since
Tulsa?
y'all want to call me a black man, let me stand
I
up for
never
this
called you
black
that.
woman.
I never
Let me
called you
stand up for
that.
this black woman. You ain't about to come over here and check her.
I'm not checking Saida. We're having a conversation.
No. My nigga.
Oh my
Do you hear
god.
me? I need you to get it correct.
Tulsa, stop being mad I ain't paid that $40. Would you pay $40 for me?
I would. Can you send me 20?
Bullshit.
I could.
Damn right I would. I
Bullshit.
actually liked your ass, but then you got
I
all.
like you too.
But listen, why couldn't you let me be? It's like you was trying to be the main bitch over at Lemons. I'm the main bitch over there, and you wanted to squeeze your ass up in a $30 dress, bitch.
That's all you. I don't do dresses. That's
Okay,
all
well,
you, Tulsa.
why didn't you say,
That's
hey, let
all
us
you.
stay up?
I
You
said it's
see
a
where I'm
nice
going with
panel. I
this?
said I like this panel right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
But
did.
you were the one that initiated. You was the one that said,
The
"Hey,
person in the chat asked
somebody
me,
wants to pay her down. If you wanted
no,
me to be over
no,
there,
I
you
didn't
wouldn't
know
have
who it
pointed that
was.
out.
I didn't
You
know
ain't
who it
nothing but
was,
a
Tulsa.
messy sissy.
Tulsa, I didn't know who it was.
You ain't nothing but a old messy down low
Lord,
sissy.
what?
She called you a
Yeah,
messy, down low sissy.
yeah.
Whatever,
I'm
Tulsa.
about to pass in my Gucci Bloom, bitch. Go ahead.
Well, I want to say this, Goosey. Just because I don't jump on bandwagons with people does not make me a person that is. What was the term you were using for me again? Whatever the fuck you were using over there at Lemons. Um, I think some of you guys don't use your brains. hmm Pretty much that's it. That's strange. Your audio is automatically defaulting to mic receiver when someone enters the panel.
Listen, Goosey is a drama queen. Listen, Saida, he
Mhm.
keeps up more drama than you and I.
He
I'm
definitely is, and he's been gun ho towards me because of Shakim. He
yeah.
has a disdain for Shakim, and he's been taking it out on me. And he doesn't realize. Well, he should realize, but you're attacking my character. you're
Hmm.
attacking my character when I'm the only person that's been very, straight down the
And
line
why is
about
he trying to
things.
hold you accountable? The people that you are friends with. Why don't he go to them?
I don't know why he's trying to hold me accountable for any fucking body. I'm not trying to hold him accountable for nobody. I just throw it
Exactly.
back his way so that he can like see
That's
how it
not it.
feels.
That's not it. But I don't even want to talk to you about that shit anymore, to be honest. Because you're just never
Oh,
gonna.
you
No,
don't want
you're
to
the
talk to me
villain.
about it no more
Listen,
when I
let's
see
call it
you.
for what it is. This man is the villain. He came over here to resurrect the beef sector and he wanted to get things going on. He is going coming over here and he's taking Lemon's spot and
I am
he's
not
getting
taking Lemon's spot. I
listen,
do not
yes
want
you
that spot.
is.
No,
Yes
I
you
do not.
is.
No, no,
Listen,
I
no.
you
just
better shut
watched
up.
I just watched his ass jump from Brianna's platform
Oh
and
yeah.
he hit
Why are y'all
Shakim's
acting like this
He's
is
doing a
platform.
press
new?
tour, honey.
Oh,
He's
I was trying to
back.
get the fight. I was trying to get the fight
Listen here,
happening.
the real RuPaul is back, bitch.
Tulsa, stop playing with me.
Yes.
Anyway,
Get your
Saida,
pantyhose
Mm.
on.
you know how long I've been here and what I
Yeah,
always
your
do.
pantyhose. You got a runner in your pantyhose, bitch.
Tulsa,
Well, I know what you do far as your lives and stuff, but this is
you
like
never seen me on panels like that before?
being super messy. You just
Th-
super messy
this is
lately.
nothing new. This is nothing new, Tulsa. Sincere.
So why are you being super messy with me? Because I think you
I'm
understand.
not being messy with you.
You're not look, I don't think you're not a logical person or irrational person. So I know for some reason there's something else going on. But I think you can't kind of gave me a
No.
clue.
Absolutely, honey. He
You
said he got a minimum time to be on here because his man is out of town, and Miss Thing is over there itching for a piece of dick. And guess what? Why he can't take his frustrations out on that dick, honey? He has to check it out on YouTube Beef Sector. Go ahead.
I think what it is, he gave a little bit of a clue. He's like, I wish Sincere would come out and play. Stop tapping me into your games, Goosey.
I'm ignoring Tulsa because I don't know enough about Tulsa to even say anything. And I don't do that whole, you know.
You can
So,
ignore me all as
anyways,
you want, bitch.
Saida.
Make sure you got
Hmm.
your
So, here's the thing, right? I
make sure
wish you
you
would
on
come out and
Google
play.
and
Because
make
if you
sure you're
came
looking
out and
out for the
play,
latest
Wait,
it
hold
fragrances
would
on,
because so
be
you
Tulsa.
can
really fucking interesting.
Wait, Tulsa, hold on. I want to hear this now. What did you say?
Because it seems like you want to come out and play,
No, not really.
but you kind of like hiding in at the same time.
No, because I'm not hiding from anything.
I would
I
love to hear
be
it because for the first time the other day, I heard you actually like cuss, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I think it was me and who else was up here? I think it was me and
sassy.
Diva
Oh, Diva.
were
Oh,
up
Diva,
here,
yeah.
and we were like,
Mhm.
"Holy shit, you got it in you!"
but you're the
So
drama
like,
queen. She isn't
I'm trying
though.
to
Get
figure out
into
like
it.
you talk on your channel. I'm like, man, I want to see Saida hit a fucking link.
Not the Phantom of Lemonland. I've had my battles. You just weren't around for them. That's the thing. I've had my issues and qualms with people, but I think you just want me to start hitting all these links in the beef sector and going through changes with those broads. I don't want to go through changes with those broads. But it's not fair to me, right, Goosey, for you, because I know you're not stupid, for you to kind of like paint this overall picture of me trying to
No,
tap me into the bullshit.
no, I wouldn't
Well,
say
he wants to
I really say
bring you
I'm not trying to
down
like
to
tap
a
you
low
into it,
vibrational black woman, and
but
that's not
it's
what
kind of
you are.
like
Go ahead.
I don't know, and it's not only like the whole thing with Shakim. Like I feel like the whole thing with K Fit is kind of weird too. 'Cause I don't
What's so weird
understand.
Can I
about
just
it?
say something
I
right
don't
quick? And I'm gonna be
understand that one
real.
honestly
You know what?
because
Listen here, you
like
motherfucking
y'all
sissies
shouldn't
get on my
really
motherfucking
be
nerves because y'all
fighting each
always
other.
trying to destroy black
Like
women
y'all
that's got
two had a
something
great
going for
conversation on Room
themselves. Why
Shakers,
do you want to come in here and try to
and for
destroy
like
this
all
black
this to be
woman?
happening, I think it's just like a
Fucking
simple
sissy.
misunderstanding. I really think
Well,
it's
if
just
you
a
think something's
misunderstanding.
a misunderstanding, this is the thing. If you think a thing is a misunderstanding, then you think of things a misunderstanding, but then you don't, characterize a person a certain way because you see another person as being right and the other person as being wrong. You could be
I don't
wrong
see
in
any of
this.
you as being wrong, to be honest with you.
So what is the problem? So why is it that I'm getting all the flack and the
He wants to
mischaracterizations and
gaslight you,
stuff?
sis. He wants
I'm
to
not really.
gaslight you.
I'm not
You don't.
sure, to be
You
honest with
don't.
you. I'm really
You
not.
don't believe that you're a stand-up
Like, I
black
wish I could
woman.
go and see. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go back and look at that and see. But I don't feel like you and Kfish should even have any
Shut
issues
your
right
dumb
now.
ass up, bitch.
Like,
You
based
want
on
to
what you
sound so
told
fuck.
me,
Can
like,
I handle
y'all
him
shouldn't.
right quick, sis? Saida, can I handle him right quick? Bitch,
Oh
because
Lord.
bitch, you're not about to sit up here and
I mute
gaslight her,
whenever
bitch. You
Tulsa
got your
talks,
professional voice on, and
so
you're not
I
about
can't
to
hear a
do her
single thing
like
she's
this.
saying right
Bitch,
now.
I don't know
So I can
where
just
you
talk
been and how I
calmly
don't know what the fuck you
the
heard
same
about
way.
me, bitch.
No
But
issues.
you over here gaslighting. And you need to
Loudmouth
take your
Tulsa,
proper
mad
ass
about
on somewhere else
$40. What a
because you want
shame.
some bullshit. Stop trying to
Anyway,
gaslight this
Saida,
woman
I
into a
always say that I like
conversation
you
that
because I
has
do
nothing to
like you.
do with
I
her.
actually
Bitch,
do.
you messy. You ain't
But
nothing but a
like
old
the
messy
whole,
sissy.
you know
You
what?
ain't nothing
I'm
but
not
a
even
messy
gonna.
sissy. Go
I ain't
shop
even
for
gonna
you
mention
some perfume
Shakim
and get
regarding
the
you
fuck out
anymore.
of our
I'm not gonna
face.
do it anymore.
Yeah, you ain't got
You
to do a
shouldn't,
motherfucking
because
thing
really
Hold on,
because,
let me
truthfully,
bitch, ain't
unmute. Hold
nobody
on. What were you
invited you
saying?
over here. You
let me
invited
say
your
this, Tulsa,
motherfucking
real
self
quick.
over here.
Tulsa,
Let me
shut
say
up.
Go
Tulsa, let
ahead
me
and
say
get
this
him,
real quick.
sis.
I need to say this real quick. I watched you, Goosey, over there, like when all that stuff with Max happened, right?
Hmm.
And you kept saying that what happened was a factual thing. You never one time just kind of looked at it in a way that would make some logical sense. You've been around long enough, and you know, right, when certain things go out, right, when people do their lives, there's email notifications, there is a paper trail to the situation or a digital trail to it, right?
Hmm.
Somebody would have either had a link, even though you couldn't like hit the link no more, but if something would have been there. And you do know, because you're dark side, you know that whenever somebody goes into somebody's live and they're super snooping around, they're screen recording and they're snapping pictures, and it's going to show the chat. None of that stuff occurred. And you never asked any questions. I think the problem when it comes to me is that I ask questions.
So
And
But
go
sis, he
ahead.
what I will
snaps
say is this,
screenshots.
right?
He gets the
So
tea. He's not telling you that.
I don't snap
Go
no
ahead.
screenshots, first of all. But
Hmm.
and that's a little bit I heard from you, Tulsa. No more attention. Sit down. Okay? Anyways. So the whole Max and Shakim thing, right? So I kind of talked about it today, I think. It was me, Ghetto, and Peeper. And I was talking about it, and I was like, I think I talked about this on somewhere else. I was like, I don't know if it's like, if it's 100%, true, because we don't have the proof. But Max says she has the proof. And I was listening to Bree earlier today, and Bree was like, well, Bree and Max don't even fuck with each other, but Bree was like, hey, like, it's kind of funny how as soon as like the receipts kind of failed,
It's amazing how
now this whole
Bree and all
story.
these
Hold on, I got
people.
you. Hold on. Go
It's
ahead.
just it's just amazing how Bree and all of you people all of a sudden have these conversations. But the first person to fucking challenge this shit and really talk about it in a real way was me. And then me and Peeper had a conversation.
You
Like,
Clock
were
it, sister.
you were, but I feel like
Clock it, sister.
at the time we were very. I think we have such a negative perception and negative view on Shakim that we instantly go to like the worst about him. And it's
yeah,
just because of like all
that
the
is
shit like
very
he's done,
true.
which isn't fair. It's not fair.
And then when I talk from a very logical space, whether it happens Shakim or anybody else, and I'm saying X, Y, and Z, it's like, oh, you're trying
You're
to stick up for this
criticized.
person. You're trying to like, and I'm like, man, can you only use your brain? Can you guys only use your brain? Because had it been you, Goosey, I would have said the same thing. Had it been anybody else, it would be the same fucking thing. I've been fair across the board with you guys in every single way. Anytime you have a conversation with me, if you say this happened or that happened, I'll be like, okay, that's not right. That's wrong. I don't know why, but I don't agree with that. You guys don't have those type of conversations. You're just
But
automatically
Saida, you
We
taking
don't
do
jump
have
in
those
shots.
it. You just give your
conversations.
opinion.
We do have those
No,
conversations,
not
but we have those
really.
conversations
Not
a
really.
lot.
I am.
Where hold on,
You
I got
guys
it.
will
Hold on,
spin the
I put on mute.
narrative. You will spin the narrative and try to say I'm biased, say all these things, but I am the only one that just, if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right.
I feel like I have to start being more fair towards Shakim
You should be more fair towards
because
Oh,
me.
really?
I'm more. Oh,
You should be
okay.
more
So
fair towards me too.
here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the.
That
I
$20,
feel okay.
motherfucker.
So
I ain't gonna let it go.
I'm thinking right now.
You don't think,
Um.
okay, Goosey, you don't think you've been unfair towards me in any kind of way?
Oh, say that again, Saida.
You don't think you have been unfair towards me in any kind of way? Well, there's your answer.
No, 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 no. Hold on. I think I have been a little hard on you. I think
Now,
I've been a
you
little
guys,
hard on you.
accuse
But
me.
you know something though. I think it's because
He has an excuse. Let's listen.
I think it's because I've known you for so long, and I've known you for so long, so I expect you to kind of like instantly be like, oh yeah, you know, like this is wrong, and you know, I instantly think that you would be like on the side of like me and everybody else, right, regarding Shakim. So for you not
Why
to be, it's
though?
kind of because I just feel like he's said and done a lot that's just weird. You know what I mean?
And Lemon hasn't said and done a lot that's weird, or any of the rest of these fools. Look at the
Lemon
people
is,
that
Lemon is a
look at
fucking nigga.
them.
Lemon is a complete fucking nigga. Like I told him
Okay,
earlier. But
let's look at them all though, Goosey. Look at them all. They're ex hookers, people
why you
who
gotta
are
hit on an ex hooker?
cannibals. You were just talking to an
Cannibal?
ex
Who's the
hooker today.
cannibal? Which ex hooker?
Can we move past the ex hooker because I don't
Who's the
need you
ex
trying to
hooker?
point me out.
Well, not you, not
I'm
you.
moving right along. Let's move along.
Who's the
But
ex
we're
hooker
talking
though?
about people, right? We're talking about people.
Who's the ex hooker, Saida?
I'm talking about Ness. Ness is a
See, this
fucking
Oh
is the
lake
my
messy
runner.
god!
shit.
Not
No, he was
no.
talking about me. It's about me. This ain't
Ain't
about
no
that.
one care about you. Tulsa, sit
Wait,
down
hold
there and
on,
be
Toast.
quiet.
I need to really have this conversation with Goosey. Now listen to me, Goosey. You pay attention to this, what I'm saying to you, okay? All these broads on here and these dudes have checkered past and they're full of shit. I'm gonna talk about Ness. You could be friendly with Ness and stuff, but she was a fucking hooker and part of a fucking cult. And then she came out here and said had an HIV scared, had boils on her body, all kinds of shit. But she have nerves to call somebody stinky. The hypocrisy of it
What did
all.
she have on her body?
Now
Boils.
Wait a second, Saida. Now that's my girl, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna respond to any of the
No,
other
you're
shit you
not,
say.
because she's your girl.
Absolutely not.
Because
But
she's
here's the
your
thing,
girl.
Saida, here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Ness did that whole thing with Shakim, calling him stinky and all that, I talked to Ness. I was like, Ness, I don't fuck with that. I don't think that was right. Because that nigga fucked with you, and for you to do that to him, I don't fuck with it. And Ness is like, hey, but you offended me. He stank. Like, why you stink around me? But I was like, Ness, I don't fuck with that right there. So it's like, it's not like I don't, tell Ness like, hey, nah, not on that one.
Let me tell you something. If a nigga stunk so bad, I would not be re-inviting him to be around me. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's the bullshit of it all. It's the bullshit of
I
it all
think
and
she
the
mistaken her
hypocrisy.
smell for his smell because I think she was stinking.
Shut up, Tulsa.
It's the hypocrisy of it all. And then I don't be telling people who to be friendly with or none of that stuff. You and the geese were attacking me and have been because I decided not to be. What did you guys want from me? You wanted me to just say, hey, oh Shakim, I can't be friends with you no more. Or I don't like you no more.
Um,
You were trying to control me.
no.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
yeah,
mm-mm,
yeah.
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Because you
No,
guys were
never.
doing that You were doing that because you did not want me to be friendly to Shakim. That is a form of control. I never ever done that to you,
Mm-mm.
Goosey. I never ever done that
I
to you.
ain't trying to control you,
You
Saida,
were
but
control. Now I'm
no.
all grown
Mm-mm.
up.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not trying to control you, Saida,
Mm.
but all like it's just
It's what? If Shakim is wrong about something, he's wrong about it. You don't think I think Shakim is full of shit sometimes?
it don't seem like it.
What do you want me to call out every fucking fool of shit thing he does? Let me tell you, when I first met Shakim was hilarious to me because he's up there with these songs and stuff and doing the whole thing with the wigs and shit.
Them
I said,
songs trash though,
listen,
Saida.
but listen, it doesn't matter if it's trash or not. No, listen to what I'm saying, Goosey. You need to
I'll
listen
listen.
No, it
to
I'll
doesn't
listen to
matter
you,
if it's
Saida.
trash.
I'll listen to
No,
you.
it doesn't really matter if it's trash or not because it was hysterical. You see what I'm saying? And it was something different. So, like, everybody has their feeling, their thought processes about stuff, but you don't have to say it every fucking 5 minutes. Every fucking 5 minutes. It's almost like whenever I say a thing, I have to say, and oh, and he can't rap, or oh,
And
and da da da
also,
da.
like
Like,
on
you want me to
Saida,
add something to it every single time.
no, you don't gotta do it. But Saida, I feel like a lot of people too, including me, feels like Shakim uses you, YouTube cameras, and Brianna to like push whatever he wants to push.
Maybe so. Maybe that's how you guys feel. Maybe that is the truth, right? But the
But
point
you don't
is
feel
that.
that way.
But the no, the point is that out of all three of us, who are they fucking with the most in this program? Out
Shakim.
of me, Brianna, and YouTube cameras. I heard you
Oh,
over at YouTube
The
cameras talking
sissies.
about you. You were the first sincere. Oh, you were the first Saida. You taking shots at me 24/7, and I'm wondering why. Is it because
Saida.
what's the problem? What is the problem you niggas have with me?
I
That
think
I
I
won't allow
like
because
you.
I won't
They
allow
want a
you guys to.
sissy.
I
I
won't allow you
like you.
guys to just run over
I
me.
like you so much. This is just like fucking like Saida. So all
What do
right,
you want
Saida.
though? You guys haven't came with your demands.
I
What do
can't.
you fucking
I
want?
can't wait to open your eyes. I
Ooh.
want to open your eyes.
Open my
Ooh.
eyes to fucking what though?
The bullshit.
What bullshit? The shit that he does that's no different than the rest of these niggas do out here? All of you niggas is bullshitting. Every single last one of you.
All right, Saida, I'm done.
No, seriously.
Saida, we need to get under MK Ultra. Let these niggas program us.
It's
Oh
really
my
weird
god,
though.
that's not it.
Shakim lies and it's like he is the liar of all liars. These other fools lie and there's nothing to it.
Oh no, there is, but
Like, it doesn't make any sense. But outside of that, that is neither here nor there. Because you're acting like I don't see the good, the bad, and the ugly in him, and I don't see the good, the bad, and the ugly in the others. I see it all across the board the same.
all right, Saida. Regardless of how you feel, I actually do like you. I ain't gonna bother you anymore with it.
I didn't say you didn't like me, Goosey. I'm just saying that you don't think that you have been unfair because you haven't. You just admitted it.
I
You
said
have
I haven't been fair
right.
with you.
You have been tainted by your disdain for a person to the point where you can't hear the words that come out my mouth. You
That is
really
true.
can't.
That is true.
You cannot hear the words that
I
come out my mouth.
I try my I try my best. I try.
No, you didn't give her the
Shut
opportunity.
up, Tulsa. Sit there and shut up.
You guys don't look. You guys are so clouded, like just like it's like a haze, right? And I'm literally saying, hey, even in the conversation with K Fit, she's asking me all these questions about a grown ass man, almost like she wants me to be accountable for his actions, but I'm having a conversation with her. I am having it with her. And she says, oh, do you know he did X, Y, and Z? Wow, I didn't know that. And that's fucked up. And I didn't know. Like, that's not right. But I'm able to say this is not right. This is
Mm-hmm.
fine. This is not right. This is fine. Whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And but when I'm asking her, like when she's saying to me though, when it comes to KRN, she wouldn't have the conversation up front. She would have it behind the scenes. Well, if KRN did something wrong, I was, well, this is family. We would just talk behind the scenes. Well, I don't get to talk behind the scenes with people. Everything happens on my platforms. It's up front. So there ain't no behind the scenes. So why don't you have your conversations up front so we can see how you hold KRN to the fire?
That's true.
Why you guys all judging how I engage with Shakim? Do you not see?
On
Do you not see it?
Karen's with Karen and Karen, they have a problem behind the scenes. I get that because
They
they're
they
cool.
they, they talk behind the scenes, and she
Yeah,
even admitted. So as to say that if she has something, she would tell him, but it would be behind the scenes. My shit is not
as it
behind the
should be.
scenes, Goosey. You say what?
It should be.
Okay, so now check this out. Say I talk to
I
Shakim.
said it should be because they're cool. You get me?
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. Everybody's under the pretense that me and Shakim are cool, right? Very cool. Now, if I was to say to you, say I talk to him behind the scenes, if I say to you, well, I have my conversations with Shakim behind the scenes, would that be enough? Would that have been enough?
It would have been enough for me.
No.
No.
So either way, it doesn't matter. But I'm saying to you, I don't talk to Shakim behind the scenes. So everything you guys see is up front. Up front. Even when I had a conversation, a normal conversation I have with him over here, and all you guys descended upon and got hella disrespectful over on my platform, I'm talking to him and you couldn't even hear. Like you could not hear the questions and the answers. You guys were like the fucking townspeople who was on psychedelics with your pitchforks and shit, just looking for some lusting for blood or
You know
something.
what? I have an example though, Saida.
Mm-hmm.
The other day, and I was live, so I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
But when he was up here and disrespected Ronnie Q,
Mm.
um, that Chantel and Bernadette, like that's the shit I'm talking about. Like you be doing shit, and it's real disrespectful, and it's
Did you
just
happen
like
to see that whole entire thing, or did somebody tell you about it?
somebody told me about it. I came over here,
Why don't you go back and
looked at
watch it?
it, and looked at it a little bit, but
Why don't you go back and watch it
I'll
from the
go back and watch the
beginning?
whole
Lucy,
thing.
we never disrespected you.
You need to watch it from
Never.
the
Shut
beginning
up, Tulsa.
because Ronnie's
Never.
here.
Shut
Ronnie's
up.
here, but Ronnie knows that she hit the link and she started gunning for Shakim. Now, this is the
I don't
thing.
think any nigga should talk to a woman like that though.
You
Yeah, but
probably feel you
Lucy, we
probably
never disrespected you, and I just want to honor you.
don't find your way in the
Sit
fucking Mode
down,
3.
Tulsa.
Don't find your way in the Mode 3 sector then. But let me tell you something. Sometimes you could say so much to a person and it will push that person to react. How do you guys not know the laws of actions and reactions? Like, how do you not understand for every action there's a reaction? Did you all not go to school?
I understand.
And
But
you
So
what
don't
I
if
even need to
want
talk to no and Bernadette in
if
that
you come up
tone
and
and
call a man a
disrespectfully.
bitch or whatever you call him and get to
And
talking
calling to
about
Ronnie
certain
Q
things,
crazy and all that shit. Like nigga just
yeah,
disrespectful.
and I would never disrespect Goosey. I would never say anything negative
no,
towards him.
but you
Dimples.
guys you guys
Not-
twisted that around and made it seem like I was just allowing a whole bunch of
Sparkles, what you
disrespect to go
say?
down. But you weren't dealing with the whole fucking inception of a thing.
Shut up,
That's why when
Tulsa.
I hit your link, I told you inception. Then it became, oh, she's crazy. No, you niggas are crazy and stupid because you're not hearing me. I even in that moment I gave you one fucking word and you niggas couldn't get it.
That's
Inception.
right. Yeah, he called me Dimples and I call him Sparkles. Hello, how you doing?
Then it was like, oh, I don't argue with crazy. No, fat bitch.
Mm-hmm. Dirty bitch.
I ain't crazy, but I can be
T.S.
crazy. I
Madison.
can I can act crazy on your fat ass. What's crazy is you letting
Angelica Ross.
some nigga come in your house and steal your purse and jump out your fucking window. What is crazy is you being a stepmom to all them damn kids to the nigga that you
Dominique
say you been
Morgan.
knowing all since you was in high school and he had all these fucking babies on
Laverne
you and got
Cox.
married. That's fucking crazy, bitch. So let's talk about crazy shit. What's really crazy and what ain't.
Peaches that went to jail for unaliving them girls for pumping them up in a hotel room. Get into it.
That behind the
Caitlyn
scenes
Jenner.
bullshit will get you caught up in some bullshit. For real. Facts. That's why I don't be caught up in no mess. Like, you know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying, Goosey? Because I know you can understand what I'm saying.
I get you, Saida.
So I'm just saying, like, I'm being fair with people. I'm being fair across the board. And I'm not telling people who to be friendly with or not be friendly with. And I'm dealing with facts. Where I've been watching you guys run around here with like chickens with your head cuts off, talking about, oh, he did this, he did that. Even down to those damn receipts that Karen and came out with. That shit was bullshit.
Who is that? Giselle Hope?
And even you know it's bullshit. But they're still trying to say that shit is real.
Hunter Schafer.
He doesn't give two F's.
Gigi
Damn Goosey,
Gorgeous.
why didn't you correct talent earlier when he totally disrespected Miss
Elliot
Jennifer?
Page.
Jeffree Star.
Did you just call him Jeffree Star?
Kim Petras.
My lord. Damn Goosey, why didn't you correct talent earlier when he totally disrespected Miss Jennifer, an older woman that didn't
Mia
say a damn thing to
Rodriguez.
talent? He called her a bozo. Y'all people slave mentality. See? But they want me to be the corrector of all things.
India Moore.
These two are just
Bitch
insulting
Cherry the
each other.
Boom.
You're right,
Dominique
Melanated.
Jackson.
You are so right.
Not you had to Google.
I want Google right now. Oh god.
Sasha Sanchez.
Man, stop. I can't Google no more.
Hey, Rob.
I'm out.
What's going on with
Angelica
you? Long time
Ross.
no see.
I already called that bald head bitch out.
God damn.
You lost. It's okay. I
No, I
win. Let's
didn't
go.
lose. I did not lose. I
You
did not
did.
lose. Hold on. No, I didn't. Zaya Wade.
Oh, girl. Sydney Star.
Chaz Bono.
Not Chaz Bono.
Portia Williams.
Hey, yo, hold on a
Portia
second.
Williams not why you throw Portia Williams up in there?
Listen, she's with the Haizue.
She ain't got a how you doing down there though.
This is community based.
Kelani.
She don't have a how you doing down there either.
We including lesbians now.
I can't understand why so many of y'all let Mr. Talent get away with
Man, Talent Beyond is bullshit.
disregarding
I just say,
slurs.
man.
No shade, but JT, because you know she over there with Lil Uzi Vert. That's I think she's Evelyn
Because
or some
Talent
white girl
believes they
name.
are bums and
We
clowns.
skipping that one.
Hello, El Chapo twerks in Vegas. Hey, so what did Lemon say about my $500 since you decided to bring that up?
Isis King.
Hello. Am
Hi.
I here?
You are. He said the only way you get it at 500 is if I give it to you.
See, majority of these MFs need to start riding Mr. Talent's nutsack and sucking out of his ass with a damn straw. And the reason why I told you don't say nothing to him about it is because he wants to be disrespectful towards me. He's a bitch. And he's I don't even know how anyone can call him a fucking man. But I think at this point you guys be trying to play with me, my character, my name, and I'm done with the jokes with you niggas.
I'm gonna leave you alone, Saida.
Okay.
I'll just come up here and play. That's it.
And do.
Carmen Carrera, go ahead.
Carmen Carrera. What's she look like?
He ain't no better. He's interested in the no good bums. No, he ain't Rick Fox. I mean, Talent was here earlier. I don't know where the hell he disappeared to.
And while you're at it, Marsha P. Johnson, clock it.
Yara Sophia.
Marsha P. Johnson.
You can't hit me with two at the same time.
The reason
Marsha
why
P.
that's
Johnson is
happening with
one person.
don't buy into his
No, you hit me with
insecure
one
ass.
and then you hit me with her at the same time.
What do you mean Ronnie Q don't buy into his insecure ass? Talking about Talent?
Talent be talking a bunch of bullshit. Talent a troll. I don't. Oh boy.
I
I
mean, no,
love Talent.
Talent's
I
not
love the
trolling
way he
about the
lies.
fact that he think y'all some bums. Like he thinks that whole situation is bummy.
I love the way he lie.
The
Y'all know
Warsk-
he's running for the Senate or governor in the Bahamas. Hello.
the Warchowski sisters.
Oh, good night. Bye, y'all. Leave. Please
No,
leave.
no, 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 no.
I'm gonna step on your toe with my kitten heel. With my flat. I'm gonna step on your toe, girl.
This
Don't
is
do that
dumb
to her.
shit. This is dumb shit we do, Saida.
I don't know, but I'm tired now.
You are.
Yeah, I got to get some rest. I have things to do in the morning.
All right. Well, I guess it's time for me to go in there and ride that thing. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Good morning. All right, Goosey, get off my panel, please.
Bye, Saida.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. Well, maybe y'all can or can't. But good night. I'm up out of here. Bye. Let me find my outro. I'm sick and tired. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. All right. Bye, y'all.